Yeah, yes, I'm transferring us that works. We need to switch so that it uploads automatically. YouTube has a 12-hour cap on videos. And so I don't have to go in and re-upload it and save stuff to my hard drive. I split it into 3 parts. And I did 3 parts so we don't accidentally, like, you know, go over by a couple minutes. Oh, and then what game do you guys want to play on Jackbox? Yes. I like it. And the keying is great right now, actually. I'm really impressed. Like, I can hardly tell it's a green screen, actually.
Hi. Hello.
Hey, everyone.
Hi.
Changed clothes and I brought a bunch of new people with me.
Yep.
I'm so excited to be here.
I don't know how, but you managed to get my dad and my stepmom here, so that's pretty impressive.
Yes, I'm finally invited down.
I mean,
What are
I'm
we
glad
doing?
you get to join us finally.
Yes, I'm so happy to finally talk to you one-on-one, Percy. That's, well, not one-on-one, but I'm so excited to finally just chat normally. No battle. Also, Dionysus, I haven't seen you in ages. Where have you been? I have not seen you in Mount Olympus at all, and everybody else is quite boring there. Where have you been?
Long story. There was a wood nymph, and I've been stuck at this stupid camp for a couple of years now, but I'm still going to be here for a while.
What? Oh, I need to hear about this. Oh, children, though. What's this?
Oh,
we're doing a game this section. We're trying to raise money for charity.
Oh, yay.
It's loud.
Yeah, the volume's pretty loud.
Did people forget to tell Amphitrite what was going on and just added her?
Well, Poseidon just said, hey, I'm going out. I'm going to meet up with Percy. We're going to do this big event. And I was like, please take me this time, please.
You wanted to come.
Yes.
So
what was it?
I see why not.
Yeah, all my pets are fed. My garden was all done up. I have nothing else to do. Please let me come. Do I need to?
I think I have the button to start.
I don't have a link.
It's in the chat.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, so if you don't, you go to jackbox.tv.
Got it.
And then put in the code.
Let me know when everybody's ready.
I think we're all good.
I think so.
Yep. Okay.
Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master. My likes include t-shirts and fighting. My dislikes include seafood, negativity, and mind games. Life is
So how's everyone doing?
All the luxuries of
Great.
Pretty good.
I mean, you know, I'm alive. That's something.
Somebody jammed the printer.
That's always a goal.
All right, it was me.
I mean, my day always gets better because I get to hang out with my girlfriend on these streams, so.
Oh, yes,
Your
Annabeth.
winding path to victory
Have we met
starts
Annabeth?
here at the training ground. You will use your device to draw two.
I mean, I brought her down to say hi the last time I went down to the palace, but you were only there for like 5 minutes.
Oh, yes, I was in and out. Well, not more time together.
Now. While our contestants train, anyone watching the tournament can join the audience to submit your own suggestions and affect the outcome of the game.
I see good quality leather stepdad in there. That's a joke that
I love my good quality leather stuff.
Make haste before time runs out.
A tap dancing lesbian. That's
I'm not sure I can draw that.
Not bad. see a little variety this time. You can change your line thickness with that little button, you know. On to drawing number 2.
Did anyone else see Percy for First Lady? What does that mean?
Oh, that was a joke from a while ago. Because Annabeth for president would make you the First Lady.
I mean, I support that fully.
Percy would be a great first lady.
I would be the best First Lady.
I feel like Peter is unqualified for the job, but
True masters at work.
I feel that too.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Something short and snappy like you might see on a t-shirt. And use a suggestion if you need one. Accepting your limitations is a part of life. Go!
It's hard to read and write at the same time.
Yes.
Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another. Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already. Oh yes, this is gonna be good. Training complete. Now take a look at your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect.
Alright, this is bound to be interesting.
I'm just laughing at my own creations.
Wow, that sounds like something my mom says to me every morning.
Oh no.
Why haven't we had Sally over?
Using your devices to vote.
See, I see a problem where I can't tell if something is Percy or Poseidon now.
That's the great thing.
Oh.
Having both of us.
Oh, but the audience voted all for Jason. Yikes. That's my shirt.
Yeah.
I agree with the t-shirt. I feel like I should get that for my son. I feel like
I feel
Nico needs
targeted.
that. It's
Oh.
gay pride and it's telling him to be healthy and not eat dirt.
Eating dirt
Is
is
healthy.
healthy.
It is
No.
not healthy.
It is.
Not
It's full of
everyone
minerals.
eats dirt.
You need to eat some vegetables instead. Eat some
There
carrot
are
sticks if you're
vegetables
looking
in
for a
dirt. Vegetables are
Are you
covered in
eating it?
dirt. Yeah.
Well, take the vegetables out of the earth and then eat them. Don't eat dirt, and Nico eats dirt to avoid getting hurt.
I like the drawing on that second.
It doesn't match, but it's appreciated.
Mhm. Wow. Audience really going for that.
Mm-hmm.
Versus
Can they see the drawing or just the slogan?
Both.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that a brick and a
I think it is.
That's
They're
such
really
cute
well
drawing.
drawn as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That slogan also works.
Yes.
Yeah.
a new challenger appears. Big.
Or can you imagine Diet Coke flavored ice cream?
Ew.
I mean, isn't that just
That
like
a
like a
thing?
float? Wouldn't that
I mean,
just like
I
like
could
a
definitely go for some blue Coca-Cola flavored ice cream.
but like a Coke float? Wouldn't that just doesn't that kind of make the ice cream Diet Coke flavored?
I guess.
And
I mean,
of
if
course,
you
no one
do that
votes for
one.
Diet Coke.
Well, it's not so much a drawing now, is it?
Well done, Nico. Thank you.
Oh,
I don't know how to feel about that.
So cute.
it's a yikes one.
Not well drawn, but it gets the point across.
Do you get points for drawing the designs?
Yeah.
Afterwards, I believe so.
You do, yes.
Cool.
A new challenger appears.
That one's cool. Hey, Dad, with your sea powers, is there any way to give me like a mermaid tail? Is that a thing?
Say that again.
Is there a way to give me a mermaid tail, like go full
Shall we
Little
try?
Mermaid, and I can
Like
mean-
H2O just add water style. Like he
can
can't
probably
touch water,
try.
otherwise he'll turn into a mermaid.
Yes. I bet like both of us working together, we can definitely do it.
Okay.
do it. I want to be a mermaid.
Hashtag turn Percy into a mermaid 2020.
Winners.
Yes.
I think
Only
it's
if you
all
can
about
leave him
the
like that.
break.
Oh,
That's-
you can
that's
live
up to
with
him.
us.
A
That
mermaid.
would be so cute.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Last chance to be clever. Go. While the chosen few prepare for battle, tournament spectators can get in on the fun by joining the audience, submit suggestions, and vote for the best shirts.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, this is not in the screen. Hmm.
The chat really loves the idea of Percy being a mermaid.
Good.
Okay.
I really love the idea of me being a mermaid.
Yeah, everybody needs to be a little more fish-like.
Well, some people.
No, most.
Begin writing. Only seconds remain. The second gauntlet is at hand, and the ethereal algebra of chance has redistributed your drawings and slogans. You know what to do. Make a shirt. Gauntlet 2. Versus
Cancel
fight each
game.
other.
Mermaid Percy's always the answer.
Attack.
What is that?
What?
Oh, I love that. It's incredible.
The question mark though.
Dad?
Yay!
Okay then.
Oh, a new challenger appears. I want you to fight.
I feel like I can see Nico wearing that top if I'm honest.
I mean, I genuinely have to ask if Nico sees Lord Hades like that.
I don't know what that is, but
No one recognized it?
An anglerfish? The angel
That-
fish.
Versus
All right.
I love how chaotic most of these are. That horse has really buff back legs.
Did we get the time wrong?
According to
What's
the
happening?
star, Red Gold
happening
Cosplay
here?
has been giving
I'll
us
ask you there.
revenue
What's
lately,
happening?
I think he just.
and
Hello?
it's honestly brought in
I
enough.
these were
I
friends.
think we got the
Ah.
time
What is-
wrong, everybody.
Did we get? Are we on the wrong call?
What is
Who
happening?
are all of you? What is
I don't
happening
think
here?
this
What?
is the right
Who are
call.
these
scared.
people?
What meeting are we at?
Victoria. Call.
Who are all of you?
Victoria.
Did
Who are
someone
you?
link? Did someone link the Zoom call address?
I'm not sure.
Alfred,
what's
I
happening.
What the?
Oh. Was I not supposed to just...
Someone get the unpaid intern. None of this is right. What is going on?
Okay,
What?
this is not on me. Maybe it was the other intern.
It probably was the other intern. You rival
Yeah, I
company.
don't know what's happening right now.
We're not. What?
Where even is
Who are
our
all of
more
you?
intern,
demigods?
We're demigods raising money for charity.
Alfred? This clearly
Well, we're
isn't
raising
right.
money
We gotta
for
redo this whole
business.
thing, guys.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
I'll have Elmar do this, okay? Because clearly Alfred.
Okay, I'll send out a new Zoom link.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, we gotta restart this all.
I'm so
No.
confused.
Not okay. We're not supposed to be.
Who are these people?
I don't know.
No new friends? Versace.
Wait, I'm here. I'm here.
Taylor,
Sorry,
you're
I'm
late as usual.
I'm so sorry. I'm late.
Do
Wait,
better.
who is everybody here?
They're
What is-
gone.
what is
Do
happening? Hello? Wait,
What is this?
who are they?
What is happening?
I don't understand.
Who are you? What?
Who are you?
You're in the wrong Zoom call.
Yeah.
Gods.
Yeah,
Alfred must have sent the wrong link.
Is this due to sleep?
Alright. This is how we go. Sounds
I
alright.
don't understand.
Yes. Business meeting.
Anyway.
Private companies.
A winner.
Of course, the fridge won.
Makes sense.
Yay!
Did
Good
anyone
job.
get him off the fridge?
I think he might still be up there. I'm not sure. Haven't checked
Oh.
lately.
All right, final round.
Percy.
This is like the past winners.
Oh.
Gay rights.
The audience
Yay!
you're right, didn't they?
Okay.
Oh, pony.
I appreciate the slogan, but not the image.
I'm sure that brings up bad memories.
Oh, these two slogans should be switched.
Oh,
You're yikes.
I'm offended.
You survived, so you're fine, but still.
I almost didn't. You guys took your sweet time getting me out of that jar.
But you didn't die, that's the important thing.
But he
Why are
could
why
have.
are wait
He was
why are
very
people
close.
why are people in the chat talking about business things? I'm very confused.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm not sure.
A
I have no idea.
busyness owner?
I
Yes.
think they want us to keep busy while raising money for charity.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
All right. Well, Amphitrite wins. Look at that.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I love games. Are you playing one again?
Do we want to do a different game?
We could do murder trivia.
Trivia murder party.
I love
That's
that.
the one.
Murder trivia. Sounds like the story of my life. The trivia is, who wants to murder Percy today?
Me.
Oh,
Not so immediate.
Look, I don't even know what I did to Maria D'Angelo, but she just hates me.
My son almost died. You were late.
I saved him.
You choked me that one time in the underworld.
Yeah, I'm not.
Tricked me and took me to your dad to get locked in a room forever.
I didn't know he was
Percy.
going to try to do that. I made him promise to not hurt you.
You really
And
thought that was gonna
and
be
you
Percy,
could have just
not
had
hurt me?
Percy.
you.
I put a lot of
Apologize.
trust in people.
You
Just
could
one
have just
apology.
had a polite conversation and said that you weren't okay with that. You didn't need to strangle anybody.
well, some
would
people
have
need choking.
died.
Yeah, Nico almost died.
Yeah, I got you
We're
out of
demigods.
there
We all almost died.
very
I
quickly.
got you out of the jar, so maybe you should think that we're
You
even.
took like
Percy.
over a week.
Percy, just one apology and it will fix everything. Right?
Someone needs to put Percy on top of the fridge.
Do we have
Poseidon.
a fridge?
I will not go on top of the fridge, and Nico, I apologize for giving you your awakening.
Oh,
That is uncalled for. That is not fair. This is exactly
That's the
why
wrong
I don't like
apology.
you.
Yeah.
Perry Johansson on top of the fridge now.
It's fine. We're all friends and buddies and family, right, Nico?
I think the
Whatever.
silence speaks for itself.
everybody's acting so weird.
Silence just makes me want to bring up the fact that we're cousins much more.
No! Ah!
Oh,
Ew,
cousins.
ew, 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 ew.
They're really
we
trying
have
to.
have a family. Have to have a family barbecue. I'm dying to throw a party.
They're really trying
Well-
to cancel Percy in the chat.
Well, Will
I support this.
You should
Will
be.
says demigods don't have DNA. But it still makes me uncomfortable.
I mean, I'm kind of all for cancel Percy in the chat. If they cancel me, does that mean the gods won't ask me for favors anymore?
Oh, they're more likely to.
Why would you ask me for favors if I'm canceled?
Because no one cares what happens to you at that point.
Yeah.
No one will
Bingo.
elect
I mean, I
Annabeth
do,
for president if
but
they know
the rest
that
of them
her partner is cancelled.
That's also true.
We don't want to bring down Annabeth.
For the sake of Annabeth, Percy will be allowed to continue.
Okay, that's fine.
He's stuck with me.
I'll do anything for the sake of Annabeth. Including, but not limited to, sincerely apologize to Nico for choking him and trying to kill him that one time.
That's the spirit.
I accept your apology.
Yay!
Are we playing another game?
I believe so.
Is that getting set up? I can't see.
I do not know where our host is.
The only thing I like about Percy is his mum, and the fact that that she looks after Nico.
That's the only thing a lot of people like about me.
I'm
reading
still
the
upset
chat
that we haven't
right
had
now.
Sally over. Why can't she come over?
I mean, unfortunately, my mom can't breathe underwater, but
What?
I could talk to my mom and Paul and see if we could have a get-together at the apartment.
I would love that.
Can I come?
I have heard so much about Sally, but I have not met her in person. It's a crime.
Annabeth, you have an open invitation. You could just walk in and my mom would be happy to see you. You know that.
What can I? Okay.
Someone said it's been like 3 years and only now you're apologizing for choking him.
I apologize.
He did apologize.
I guess better late than never.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been how many years, and I still haven't apologized for trying to drown Thalia, but she also hasn't apologized for trying to electrocute me.
It's a mutual agreement.
It's just the dynamic.
It always was. Like every time the family meets up, something like that has to go down. It's almost a rule.
It's a weird rule, but it is.
A demigod party is considered a dull affair if one of the big three kids don't try to kill each other.
Yes!
That's half the fun.
Like every time my dad comes over to visit, it means we're at war.
The chat is just saying Sally for president, and
I agree.
would support
I
this.
concur.
Yes.
Yeah.
I told my mom.
Oh,
So-
I like this. Jaden Jean, sorry if I said that wrong, says you would have never apologized without Maria.
No, I wasn't gonna. Actually, Maria made me want to apologize less because I'm stubborn. I apologized because Annabeth makes me a better person, and I need to be that better person for Annabeth.
Nothing else, his music is good.
Yeah.
Yes. Do
Already.
you want to see my seashells?
Paul for first lady.
Oh, there
I
we
love
go.
your. I love your. Skills.
Your seashells are very nice.
Yes. Ooh, drop one.
Your game time.
look, it's a bunch of ghosts.
Ooh.
Just like me.
Oh.
I see in the chat, Paul.
Oh, I'm the little pink one.
Support this.
What?
Percy,
Paul,
Yeah?
you in?
Not yet. Is there a code somewhere?
It's in the
Yeah,
chat.
it's in the chat.
Ah, cool.
There you go. Alright, is everyone ready? Because I have the power to start.
No offense, Dad, that's a terrible power to give to you.
Alright.
It's kind of the only one with authority right now.
Yeah, but my dad should never be in charge of game night, ever. It just goes
I'm
bad.
usually second in command.
This is quite
Should I be
awesome.
co-host?
I like it.
These are such normal images. They're playing to scary music.
Yeah.
This is quite cute.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a trial by fire to wash clean the unworthy. But it's really got a lot of heart, and honestly, I think you're going to enjoy it. Until you die.
Is that Hades?
Wouldn't be surprised.
A bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight.
We haven't had him over in a while, too. Actually, I don't think we ever had him over. Except for forgetting him.
But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round, where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and hey look, we've got an audience playing along too. At the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. It's like they're sitting in the splash zone, but instead of water, it's death. Oh my goodness, will you listen to me?
Oh.
Going on and on like the voices.
Or capture the flag.
To do. To the game. Alright, first question. I don't envy the vet that has to neuter him, but tell me, how tall is Clifford the big red dog?
Oh?
Is this
Oh,
known?
Oh no, this is gonna be pop culture references.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Not all.
Modern pop culture references?
Oh no, I'm even worse at that. Oh.
Clifford pop culture?
Go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor.
I mean, I feel like this game is slightly unfair because Annabeth just needs everything.
I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
I know which one I'm picking.
Okie dokie, it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. I bought most of these chalices.
Can you kill someone that's already dead?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe?
They do that to my dad a lot. Well, they try. He goes to sleep mostly.
You still have a chance to survive.
Amphitrite, you pick a. There you go.
Yes.
Hope
I
it
got
tasted
this.
good. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Oh, no, I killed Percy.
Who won that?
I killed Percy.
Dad of the Year award goes to.
Hey, it's not. It's your fault for drinking that one.
Bye bye,
It's a
Percy.
ghosty ghost, but don't worry. Ghosts love trivia party games, so you're still in this. You haven't lost or anything. Death is not the end.
Do they?
Death is not the end.
No, it's really not.
Yeah.
Here's how everyone's doing so far. Higher scores are better than lower scores, FYI. Oh, and let's pay attention to the audience for a moment. They get lonely. The audience is definitely in the mix there. We'll see how it goes for them. Here's another one. I'm a man who speaks many tongues, and pulls them out. What is the most spoken language in the world?
Oh, I might have gotten that wrong.
I think I got
I
that
don't know
one wrong.
much about humans.
Who said?
It's not Greek.
Ah, never mind.
Wow.
Whew.
Most of you who are still alive, I have a surprise for you. Hello.
Great, time for me to double die.
Welcome back to the killing floor. I'm going to ask you a question. Your answer is very important. Why should everyone spare your life right now? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
Ooh, the heart rate's picking up.
Oh yeah.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wrote
Oh,
the
they
answer
didn't do
with
my
the most
smiley
votes
face
will
right.
die. Don't be shy. Pick an answer for punishment.
Wait, it's pick the worst answer. I did that wrong. Oh well.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oops. Whoops.
Did we all do that?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Personally, I kind of like it, but the people have spoken.
Y'all? We made a mistake. We didn't read the question.
Well, at least Annabeth can be with Percy now.
They're together.
Oh yeah.
Didn't that happen already with them in the underworld?
Shut up.
Depressing.
We don't talk about that.
I mean, I'll be quite honest, it's nice to have Annabeth here in death with me, but at the same time, I'd rather have Annabeth alive.
I just want to enjoy you.
I don't know.
See, I should know this, but
The country's names change so often. How?
that's also true.
And the correct answer is this.
Well,
Let's go.
Come with me.
Wow.
I don't like this game.
Word time. Use letters.
I really am a seaweed.
everyone here is dyslexic.
Oh God.
This is bad.
This is biased against dyslexia. Dyslexic. I can't even say dyslexic.
One can spell.
English is not my first language. It's barely my 30th.
The person with the shortest word dies. They don't have to touch each other.
Why is it not letting me backspace? Oh, there it is.
You better find something.
Oh no.
Ooh, let's see
Oh,
what
I
you
didn't
get.
get to put a word in. I was really struggling.
If you have exact
Oh, dear.
scores, your life will be no more. Oh boy.
Oh, were we supposed
That's
to
gonna
hit
kill all of you.
You had hit.
Oh.
None of you guys got words in.
Oh.
Yikes.
I was really struggling. I was like, what? Well,
I can't be dead.
Alright, next question.
Oh, I already died.
welcome to
There is a
hell.
good chance that only Anne Hathaway herself
I don't
is going to
belong
get
here.
this right. The Princess Diaries 2, blank.
Oh, I know
This one.
That's easy.
I know.
I
this
don't
one.
know.
It's a good movie, by the way.
This movie is great. Both the Princess Diaries are amazing movies.
Oh.
I've seen them.
Anyone who says otherwise can fight me.
Cards running out. Who picked this?
Oh, I guessed right.
Everyone got it right.
Wow.
Alright, next question. Who has not been a host on The View?
The what?
The View.
The View is... I actually don't know what The View is.
I don't even know these names.
Oh.
Ah!
I'm gonna go with the one name that I don't recognize.
I don't recognize any of them.
Any of them.
I'm gonna go with the one name that I know had
Yeah,
the
would say.
at some point.
Who said this one?
Ah,
Oh no.
yikes.
No one got it right.
Yeah,
Oh.
not entirely
We all
surprised.
guessed.
Great job, everyone.
Alright.
It's math time.
Ah.
No, I dropped out of 5th grade!
You died.
What is 5th grade?
Let's kick some math.
Oh, it's basic math, okay.
Oh no,
Oh wait, I don't have to do this.
Nico!
You
buddy.
can do it.
How do you feel
You
like
can
you're
catch
doing?
up.
You.
I believe in you.
You know how numbers work, right? Well, time's running out.
Wait, did we reach our goal already?
Did we?
No.
Oh
What?
no.
Oh.
Oh,
I
bye,
can't.
Nico.
My stream is
What?
not.
I
We haven't
exploded!
reached the goal yet, but we're very close.
We're very close. Okay.
We're very close.
Wow, since when did Nico become Leo?
What happened?
Oh,
My thing
Nico's character
exploded.
exploded.
Let's try this again. Since you don't have much of it left, let's talk
Who's
about
still alive? Mr. D and
The
someone.
two of the gods.
Oh, great.
Quite unfair.
I actually know this one.
I know this one too.
What's a score?
You know,
That's
like
what it's
four
asking.
score in 7 years ago.
Lincoln's speech, yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, I'm done wrong. I can't do math.
I think I might have hit the wrong button.
The answer is this.
No, it's not. Oh, it would be.
Let's go someplace fun. Let's play the finger cutting game. This one's a little ooky. Just
Oh.
choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's hard to mess this one up. That was a blast. A real
I hate
finger
that one.
blast.
Yeah.
You know where I'm going with this. How about this? Who is not one of Hannah Horvath's 3 good friends in Girls?
What?
What is that?
What?
Questions.
I didn't understand a single word of that. Oh.
Is Girls a movie or a TV show?
I have no idea.
I know
No clue.
Ariel's the mermaid. Where am I reading?
Oh,
I couldn't pick that one. Nice.
I was gonna just because, but
I want to show you something.
yeah.
Oh.
Play a dice game.
Oh, it's a little
I'll go
mouse.
first. Whoa. Now I need an assistant. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours.
What?
That,
See how this goes.
Ugh.
oh yikes! All right.
Here you die.
Go, go.
Oh, oh,
That is not what she wanted to
Way to
say.
go.
one higher.
Yay.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Final round.
Well,
The audience is doing great.
now you just have to
Oh.
escape with your body.
The audience is not dyslexic as bad as we are. Oh, maybe.
Carnivorous dinosaurs. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
I know dinosaurs. I know. I hope I know
And
dinosaurs.
I know.
Decisions. Let's see the right answers.
Okay.
You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game.
I wish I could do that in real life.
Question.
You'd be fine with it if I did it.
What?
Help them catch up to you.
Oh yeah, the ghosts get a third. Oh well.
I don't know who this person is.
Ugh. I am. The music is getting intense. All right, sick.
Here's another one. States that border Tennessee.
Italian!
Uh,
These are all biased against me.
those are inland things. I don't.
I ran
Biased
away.
against me
I
too.
didn't pass this class.
Oh damn it.
Kill your friend and come back to life. It's
Oh
the
no.
best way.
Now I did. That's scary.
Can you stay out of the
Good
shadows?
friend.
Also, if you get.
Caught up for trees.
Oh, I better get this right.
only Grover was there.
No, he would know the answer.
Well, it's a good thing Grover isn't here then.
No, alright, well.
Bye, Poseidon.
Join me.
I love how I just get all the land-based questions.
Really isn't fair.
No.
We only know one of these. Oh.
I have to write some harder questions.
There we go.
I feel more validated now.
Island nations.
The music is nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, really calming.
Hmm.
Artifact.
Go Poseidon, go Poseidon.
Signers of the Declaration of Independence.
Oh.
Thank you, and for
Again, Italian.
Yes, so much American stuff.
Oh, well, there goes. Yeah, alright.
Oh. It's okay.
I was stressing you.
Ah, there's the anxiety.
Shades of purple.
What's anxiety?
Knew it.
Oh, Mr. D.
Oh, no, that's just insulting.
Oh, finally, European.
I don't know what that middle word is.
Percy should get this.
Did you-
Sound Poseidon.
And more salt water.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Percy.
Oh.
Oh, I know
Oh,
this.
wow, that's
Oh.
that's
What?
fitting.
Wow. Of course, once I'm out, they get the mythology questions.
I remember Hercules. I don't like him.
No one does.
This is a weirdo. Gotta be honest.
It wasn't
And Percy
steal
wins.
horses, it was clean horses.
Percy with that comeback at the end.
That's just how I do things.
I like how I cut off the end.
Weird that this happened at all.
Seaweed braid and live.
And again, almost perfect timing with 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yay!
We're pretty good at this.
Are we?
It's a timing thing.
Oh, yes. Definitely.
I do enjoy that the last question was Hercules labors, though.
Yeah, that was good.
Yes.
Was
And
it
the
still
audience
simple?
lives. The audience also lived. They're all excited about it.
That's very good for them.
Nico, cause of death, math.
Listen,
Oh, that's accurate.
I'm gay and I dropped out of 5th grade. I don't know what you expected.
I was rooting for you, Nico. I believed in you with the math.
Don't
I
you have private
appreciate
tutors?
Go
Listen.
to some night school stuff. You like the night and you need school.
Oh, perfect.
Ghosts are not the best tutors.
We're just asking
Ghosts.
for tutoring.
Hey,
Has some classes.
I'd be a good tutor.
Of a math tutor.
Wait, why don't you just get minor gods? They're like They're itching to do stuff for you.
Who's the god of math?
I don't want to know. Probably Athena.
It would probably fall under Athena.
Who is the god of math?
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Add Greek.
Yeah, it's Athena.
I like the song though.
Technically, it also does fall under Apollo for reason and logic.
Reason and
Depends
logic.
what type of math.
Yeah, although one can consider Apollo and Hermes contenders, Athena seems to have the most evidence of being the god of mathematics.
We could ask her.
I just took that straight out of my own head because I'm just that smart.
We can call her.
Ugh.
Call Athena.
Yes.
All right.
The wife of Poseidon. Call Athena.
Maybe
I'm the only one seeing some discrepancy here on why that's a bad idea.
For once, I think Percy might be right.
Is that?
She
Isn't
does.
this the silly drama between you two again?
Yeah.
It's always the silly drama.
Guys, we reached
Wait.
our
Oh my God, we hit 500. We reached the goal.
I don't think it's silly drama. I think it's quite reasonable drama.
Both
I
of
think
them
she
need
has
to
a
get
point.
over it.
I feel like we should be celebrating right now.
We
Wait,
did.
All
we
right.
checked-
So,
Hit our goal.
Oh yeah, we hit the goal.
all right. I'm not sure who was the last one that we read off.
And we still have how many more hours to go? What are days?
6?
More or less.
Is that how math works?
Whoa.
Yes.
Where are the recent donations?
I
I
don't know what the last one we read. What was the last one
Nico.
that was read?
We hit our goal.
Yes. The
Yeah,
last
dang.
one we read was $40 from Anonymous.
Oh, wow, okay. So
Aw.
since then, Gabriela Martinez donated $20. You guys have really inspired me, and these streams are what is getting me through quarantine. Nicole Klein donated $10. Hello, we're almost there, guys. Keep up the good work. I can't give much, but this is to show my love and to support something as amazing as the Trevor Project. Take care of yourselves.
Start clapping. We're rewarding
Thank you.
Yes.
Treyanne Witten donated $20. Morgan, I have no clue. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce the last name because I will butcher it. Donated $15. Ainsley donated $22. We've reached the goal. Thank you for making my quarantine so much better and my life so much later with getting to know all of you. Much love.
Yes.
And then
I love
Lindsay
that.
Thomas a minute ago donated $6.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, thank
They're
you.
all awesome and amazing.
Yes. Everyone here is so nice.
All right. So we read off the donations. The hour is upon us. Should we start switching out for
Yes, we
more
should.
people to come in?
Yeah. I'll be back
Okay.
later, but bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye,
Percy,
Dad.
please
I'm
come
gonna
visit
be
more.
Bye, Percy.
sticking
Bring
around.
Annabeth and
Hello. Hello.
Jason.
Drew, Drew, your name.
Drew, I think someone changed your name.
I think the Stoles got to your account.
Oh, no, that was
no.
definitely Juliet.
Oh
That's
no.
not
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
Yeah. Being gorgeous. I think the stills.
Drew, are you on this hour?
Drew.
Yeah. I thought I was.
We got. Oh yeah, you are. Okay, so it's
Okay.
Jason, Mr. D, Drew, Will, Nico, Annabeth, Percy, Thalia, and Leo. Wow, a whole gang. Whole gang.
I don't know why I'm here. I have no care for medicine.
I don't know science, so that's where I'm at too.
Fun.
I mean, that's why we have Will.
Yep.
not sure why I'm here either, but
The only science I care about is this.
Hey, Will.
Hang on just a minute.
Apparently, the cabin counselors have been called for mandatory science meeting.
Oh God.
That's
Science
why we're
time,
here.
guys.
Great.
Voluntarily. I'm ready for
Science.
season
Why
dinner.
is Drew here? Why isn't Piper here?
Well, I guess I would be a counselor.
I can fill in for counselor. I've done a job I think I've done the best job at it so far.
You want to count as counselor?
Oh, heads up. I have to join on my computer and do some stuff to get my PowerPoint presentation pulled up. It's not pretty, and I have my notes separately. So you guys will see, and then I will explain my spiel as we go along, and I will answer questions. Please know that it is still in progress. I will try. I have to join on my computer to get screen share launched up. So, because I'm on my phone.
You're good. Everyone is just happy that you're here.
I swear.
It's Wheel Shoelace hour, according to the chat.
They are correct. I'm Will Shoelace. I even wore a shirt this time just for Nico.
Will, I didn't throw up.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate when you don't throw up on my shoes, Leo.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. I haven't been in the infirmary for like 4 days.
I am so proud of you.
I feel that so much. I have not gotten a concussion recently, so no infirmary.
Milestones for everybody.
I know. We really
covered it. We can clap like this.
Somebody
add that.
Somebody in the chat said no vocal cords, please. Will, what do they mean by that?
Yeah, Will, I'm concerned now, and you said you used a picture of mine, and I'm now concerned.
I didn't.
I
use
like
the vocal cords. I've never seen your vocal cords, so I do assume they are overworked at all times, Leo.
I have no comment.
You're always talking. Anyway,
I like the bit about vocal cords.
Vocal cords are fascinating. Now, imagine the doors of death, but in your throat.
I'd rather not.
No.
I'll pass.
That's not a good analogy, Will.
At all.
Google what vocal cords look like. It's a great analogy.
I don't think we should.
I once got my entire cabin, plus the younger people in the Aphrodite cabin, to Google it for scientific purposes.
They're not exactly nice to look at. Let's put it that way.
I think they're neat.
All right, fair warning. I don't
Nico,
know.
You also think it's neat to pull people's teeth out.
I don't often pull other people's teeth out. Only when Will needs help with dentistry. I usually only pull my own teeth out.
But that
Nico,
doesn't mean
please
you don't
stop
need
pulling
teeth.
your teeth out. It's just not the best idea.
They're gonna.
Economically speaking, the wiser choice is if he can pull his own teeth out, he should. Only if. Well, I mean,
they grow back.
They grow back, so it's not like.
Yeah.
They grow back once.
No, for me, they grow back like all the time. They can just like grow back.
That's concerning.
Yeah, it's weird power.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. It came up because we were talking about wisdom teeth. And so I pulled my wisdom teeth out, and then Will kind of freaked out a little bit, so I made them grow back, and then Will freaked out more, so I pulled them again, and then he told me to stop.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Ah, the slideshow.
Ooh.
Great.
Oh boy.
I just realized I can't look at. I just realized that I didn't mute myself.
Why is there a picture of me?
Because you're smart.
I think it's because pictures of you are easier to combine than pictures of any of your other siblings.
It's specifically because yeah, I looked for a picture of Malcolm, but specifically, so much of my research was inspired by the conversations we had at 4 a.m. as we freaked out about what we're made of.
I mean, valid.
What are we made of? This live show should answer it.
having a picture
Okay.
of Annabeth on the front makes the PowerPoint so much more interesting to me, and
I actually
like
don't
it.
think there's any pictures of Percy in this. I think I managed to have pictures of almost everyone but Percy.
Great. Maybe I'll pay
I
attention.
have fear. What did you use my image for?
I actually didn't use your image. I didn't need any head trauma slides.
I love you.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and just give you guys the slide real quick, because I cannot read my notes as I do this. So you guys can just look at how pretty my slide is. Look, what makes up a demigod? What is a soul print? How does rebirth affect it? How are children of Athena affected? Right here, you'll see those books we've got. Mentioning the part where they have ichor instead of blood and DNA. Specifically at the gods.
What's a soul print? Wait, no, go back. I'm confused. Wait, no, go back.
What?
What's a soul print?
That's what I'm going to explain in this.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna answer it on the one where I just showed you the questions. I was gonna give it.
Okay. Continue.
This is
sorry.
I just do science. I don't teach classes.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on.
I literally. What demigods are made of? Learning what demigods are made of has literally cost an arm and a leg.
No.
Oh, hey, there's a picture of Percy.
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
Right, I
And
did include a
Jason.
picture of Percy.
Oh, I love the picture, Percy.
Oh, was that from Sally's really bad photo?
Oh, that's me too. Why?
Yeah.
Why do you have that picture? It's so old.
I thought it was a good look for you. I would like to remind everyone about this picture of Leo here.
I do not see any picture there where you're pointing at. There's no picture.
Luke just looks like Octavian in that photo.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Ichor. Blood of the gods. Why do demigods look like their godly parents if they have no DNA? Unfortunately, I literally cannot read from my notes, so. How Leo fooling the fates relates to soul prints. Bad boy Valdez scrambles his soul print for an easy re-entry. I can't wait to explain that I know more about Valdez than he knows about himself. How reincarnation affects soul prints. I was gonna add something fun here, but I didn't want to be disrespectful to the gym that was Bianca. So I'll clickbait that one later. Why mortals are sometimes born with clear sight. Rachel Elizabeth Dare was once a great hero.
Love that for her.
Children of Athena. Athena's child printer. All right, that's it for that. So now I'm gonna go ahead and move to my notes. I'm not screen sharing anymore, am I?
No.
Okay. Give me a second to pull everything back up. Let me grab my notes up.
I want you to know that I am in fact taking notes.
I'm kind of honored. Thank you.
I want you to know that I am not paying attention, but it's only because I have great respect for you, Will.
That really means a lot, Percy.
Can someone wake Mr. D up?
No, it's okay. It's better when he's sleeping.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. So I'm going to go ahead and read you my intro. As demigods, we've often been left in the dark. From our parentage to our DNA, things have been less illuminated than the time Chiron forgot to pay the electricity bill at camp, and Mr. D invested in torches. Thank you, Mr. D. Very cool.
You're welcome.
However, thanks to modern technology and Will Solace's innate fascination with what makes us tick, we're closer to ever than to unlocking the secret of living past 15.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Would be enjoyable, yes.
That would be best, yeah.
Y'all don't live past 15 normally?
No.
Yeah, but you guys
17
don't
is
live
normally
past
the cap.
15 because of science. You guys live past 15 because you have a better system of survival.
Like, Jason, the first great prophecy that I was involved in said reach 16 against all odds. It was weird for me to reach 16.
Yeah.
I have concern about the Greeks. Okay.
I technically am still 15 because of the whole hunters thing.
We also have concern with the Greeks.
Yeah.
From the Ares kids' increased bone density to Apollo kids' randomized healing abilities, it seemed the only thing tying our special traits together is fate. So after dead end resulting in dead brother after dead brother, I decided to look at it from that very perspective. We've been told our entire lives that fate controls life as we know it. But my fascination with science meant I couldn't ignore the part of my brain screaming that there had to be more to it. Turns out the answer lies where the two intersect, a soul print. So now we're getting to, thank you, Thalia. Wait, I can't do it.
FYI, I'll send my notes to whoever wants them.
And to the people who want me to become your science teacher, that doesn't pay enough, but I will try. Get the American school system sorted out, and I'll be a science teacher. A soul print is a demigod version of a strand of DNA. Where the average human would have a full strand of DNA, an average demigod has half a strand of DNA. The other half is made of ichor. Ichor is the blood of gods. However, it holds no actual DNA of its own. So why do demigods sometimes look like their godly parents? That's where a soul print comes in. Every string the Fates cuts has the potential for 3 rebirths. Therefore, I refer to this as the soul print's cycle of 3. 3 has always been a very important number within many different pantheons and religions. The potential energy twisted within the strands of demigod DNA, creating what we are made of.
I feel like I should be taking notes.
Right? That's why I was taking notes.
We are approaching the end of my notes because I wrote all of these at like 5 a.m. yesterday. But I have so much of this information living in my head. I will be able to answer so many questions.
Something. I feel like I missed something. What is the cycle of 3?
Oh, so imagine it like this. A string is cut by the Fates, but you only use part of that string for your first life. So every string cut by the Fates has the potential energy of being a 3 cycle. Like why we send 3 demigods on a quest. 3 is a very
you gotta be reborn 3 times and get into Elysium all 3 times to get into, like, you have to do 3 lives of getting into Elysium to get into the what's it called?
House of the Blessed.
House of Blessed.
Thank you. That's the one. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why every string has that 3 life potential. So the core and base of what your soul print is doesn't change based on your godly parent or even your earthly parent. The only thing that changes there is the unaffected human half of that DNA. Your soul print inherently stays the same, though it will shift and change and doesn't inherently affect how you look. So then we ask ourselves, why do demigods look like their godly parents? I mean, look at Percy, a strikingly handsome young man, much like his father. You're welcome.
Thanks
I really wanted to include that part specifically. And look at Jason, again, a strikingly handsome young man, just like his father. And look at Nico, the hottest person I have ever met. Not like his father, unrelated. So you have to look at it from the point of the mist is almost building a DNA sequence within this ichor mix. So the mist is based on what we can believe. And to take it back a couple steps before I get us into the mixes of the pantheons and different mythologies and where our sciences connect, I will take it back to clear-sighted mortals. I wish we had Rachel here, because this is actually all about Rachel.
Valdez?
Rachel's human.
What?
Right. Exactly. Rachel's human. But
right,
Rachel's
like 100% human, though.
Yeah, Rachel's 100% human, but she's a clear-sighted mortal.
Okay. What does that have to do with this?
Past life, she was a great Greek hero, and that's why she was born with the innate ability to see through the Greek mist.
So are you saying?
Can she see through the Roman?
Does that also go for Sally then?
Exactly. Sally Jackson, Perseus Michael Jackson's mother, was a great Greek demigod in her former life.
Yeah.
Now, she's just great.
She's amazing.
She's amazing. Can we just take a moment to appreciate Sally Jackson?
I'd like to take a moment and remember the first stream that she was on where Atlas called her a goddess by mistake. That was a very good stream.
That was no mistake.
I had a note for Annabeth. People wanted to see my note for Annabeth. This is my note for Annabeth.
It's backwards.
Message received.
It's backwards. For you guys it is. For me, it's not.
I think for the stream it isn't.
I'd like to thank the person who called me a conspiracy theorist. Bold of you to assume that all scientists are not conspiracy theorists.
Will is very scientific.
Mm-hmm.
It's backwards on the screen, but for me, it's not backwards.
Science is the only thing
I'm here
keeping
to
me
listen
going.
and
besides-
learn, but like I have so many questions.
We should let him continue.
Yeah,
I've lost my train of thought, Jason.
Child
I'm
printer.
sorry. Where was I? I was talking about
Greek heroes in past lives?
Greek heroes in past lives. So Sally Jackson, a great Greek hero in her former life, and Rachel, a great Greek hero in her former life, were born with the innate ability to see through the Greek mist. But if you've noticed, it's not like they're watching Egyptian gods run around. But some people are. And those are people who in their past lives were deeply enmeshed within Egyptian mythology. Or people born with the ability to see all of the Roman gods. Those are people who were great Roman heroes. Though Roman is just a twist of many Greek tales, it is different. And that's different because of the mist and the demigod DNA sequencing and the way we're made. We are made in a mix of belief and science. Yes.
Yeah. So can you repeat all of that, because my audio processing only kicked in like halfway through it, and I missed the first part. I'm so sorry.
Sally Jackson is a goddess because she was a demigod in the past life.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Sally sees Greek because Sally was Greek. Rachel sees Greek because Rachel was Greek. However, if someone else were to be deeply enmeshed within another mythology, say the Norse gods, and they were to be reborn, they would be able to see Norse stuff. Very scientific, thank you. I was trying to state it as simply as I possibly could.
What about Jason's mother?
Yeah.
Who? Say again?
Our mom, Beryl Grace, actress. Well, I guess she would see. Well, because she saw both Jupiter and Zeus. Because she saw both Jupiter and Zeus. So, like,
I don't know if she saw through the mist. I think she sensed what she wanted to sense.
No, she knew. She knew that Jupiter and Zeus were Jupiter and Zeus, though.
Did he tell her? I don't have enough memories of this.
I don't know enough about
she
your
was
mom's
very well aware that she was dating a god twice, and was very.
Thank you,
full of
Percy.
herself about it.
Maybe this was her third life. Does that answer that? Because she could have been a Greek demigod, then a Roman demigod. I'm not sure how this works.
Yeah,
Well, I think, and I'm not sure, what she did was she sensed his power and his prestige because that's what she was looking for. And so her ability to see what she wanted to see is not unlike other mortals. The mist very much allows you to see what you want to see. It's when a lot of people are looking that it starts to be a catch-all. Like, the more people watching, the thicker the mist gets. It starts as sort of a thin layer, a double take. In Egyptian mythology, there's this rift that exists right on the other side and in between our universe. It's just right there. and you can't just get to it. It's much like our mist, but also completely different. And I think about it like the mist will cover Percy fighting a dragon ever so slightly. For a 10-year-old watching, he's probably dragging a dog along the street. For 1,000 people watching, it's like he's not even there. The mist damage controls what it needs to. And the more people watching, the more damage control it needs to. That's why when Percy fought Ares, it was such a big thing. Thank you. I'm gonna look for questions now. Will Shoelace is cool. You heard it here, guys. Perseus Michael Jackson says I'm cool.
And Leo's
I think
cool.
Well, we are all aware that you're cool. Can we please continue? Because I am still confused. Because we haven't even gotten to address the child printer, which I am very confused by.
Wait, that says
thank you
go
for
First Lady.
Thank you for asking about the child printer. I completely forgot. So that actually works in with the mist. So there is no human half to the strain of demigod DNA in the same way that there would be a human half to a child of Apollo. Because we are literally born of flesh and blood, and they are brain children, which means the child printer is how we've affectionately coined it within the infirmary. Thank you, Kayla. Austin was the one who in my infirmary was like, rebirth, check it out, Will. And I was like, gotcha. But Kayla was like, child printer. And I was like, I love my family so much. So the strain of demigod DNA for an Athena kid is more artificial, more godly, and the human strain side of it is literally formed from thought, which means while it can match your father's, or is Annabeth in here?
Yep.
Annabeth.
Yeah.
While it could match your father's, which is why you share facial features and why you're related to your cousin, you're not, a part of your DNA will always be more godly than, say, mine. It's just how you're built. It's the very belief of the thing. And the reason why we look like our demigod parents, or why we look like our godly parents, did Will just call Annabeth Kayla? Did I call Annabeth Kayla? I thought I was talking about my sister Kayla came up with the demigod, the child printer thing. What's up?
So, if Annabeth comes from a child printer and has more godly DNA, hypothetically, what would happen if Annabeth and I had kids?
See, that's something I've been working on. What is a legacy? I have so many questions as well. Hopefully that's something I get to explore in a future scientific segment called What is a Legacy? Who knows?
I feel like this just means Will wants to have experiments on any of my future children.
No.
It would have to be you because you don't have any Roman siblings.
Yeah. Malcolm would be fine too. I don't know. Anyway. Just to be clear, Annabeth is still a demigod. She's not entirely made of ichor. It's just the same way that the ichor half of a strain of DNA for a demigod would allow you to look like your godly parent. This artificial human half of hers, that is still very much human because the gods have the power to do that. We just believed that Athena had this power, and then she did. It's the same way Pan faded out of existence as we forgot about him. It's the same way the gods become more powerful or diminish in power as we worship them or forget about them or move on. Science mixes with the power that we give these gods. Yes.
Is that why a lot of the pantheons have been getting stronger recently? Because so many new people have started worshiping them outside of their children?
Yes, and I am fascinated to see how science mixes in there. Because the way that science and mythology works hand in hand is fascinating. I mean, the world itself is fascinating, and watching it intertwine science and mythology is just, I mean, it's the answers, you know?
I have a really weird specific question.
Please.
What does this mean for like Tully's tree DNA? Like, does Tully's tree's DNA look different than regular pine trees?
Actually, Thalia's tree shares the same soul print she had.
Well,
when you were a tree, when you were a tree, your soul print remained the same, because dryads and creatures like that have soul prints that are different, because the fates create everything living.
So this was a conversation I had earlier. You weren't there for this. Bringing you up. Someone brought up I might have been a dryad at some point, but if you're saying that my tree was still me, then my tree was a demigod.
You are still you. You never stopped
My tree was a
being.
demigod.
The tree was a demigod. Yes. You were not a dryad. Your tree was a demigod. Your tree was you. At its core, the tree never stopped being you, which is why we could bring you back. Because when the golden fleece went on top of the tree and it started to heal you, very cool, Percy. Can we take a moment to appreciate how much Percy loves his girlfriend?
I always appreciate it.
When the golden fleece went over the tree and started to heal, it was putting back together that very frayed and fractured demigod DNA strand living within the coating of the tree. When you became you again, it's because that coating had been extracted from the tree. Go back, it's just a tree now, right?
I think.
Right. That coating that was you is no longer part of it. It's just it's you're you now, and the tree is the tree. But for a while there was a mesh. I am not a conspiracy theorist. I did a lot of research. I suppose conspiracy theorists do a lot of research too.
Wait, Awesomeness27 pointed out that Norse and Egyptians don't believe in rebirth. How would that affect your theory? Or is your theory specifically for Greek and Roman? Since Norse and Egyptian don't believe in rebirth, does your theory only apply to Greek and Roman?
I suppose it must, but I don't know. I'd have to do more research on that.
Go find some Norse and Egyptian people and study them.
I would like to question some Norse and Egyptian people as well.
We kidnapped my cousin.
Please,
we
I would
kidnapped
like
Magnus and we kidnapped Carter.
Yeah. That's a very interesting point, because I suppose if someone was reborn or born with the ability to see through a different mist, then they would have had to have crossed two. That's so interesting. I'm gonna have to go back and do more research on that.
And also, like, because like Magnus is like in their yard, like he's not like. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. I had something else to say, but I totally forgot it. Any questions? I got through that in like 30 minutes.
Check out Flynn's question.
So many questions. So many questions. Let me just try and like backtrack and find them. Hold on.
So do people who worship Greek gods but are normal mortals affect the way they see through the mist because they believe in it? Absolutely. If you guys will remember, Perseus Michael Jackson's stepfather, Paul Blofeld, learned to see through the mist, or at least as well as he could, with his non-clear-sighted mortal eyes. Part of that is the mist, again, loses effect when you are surrounded by people who can see through it, or who are telling you that you're not crazy, because you will catch flashes here and there, but you can learn to see through the mist. Yeah, canonically speaking, many people have learned to see through the mist, but if you are a clear-sighted mortal, you are born. That magic that you see is your first language. Something happened. I suppose for Norse and Egyptian, something must have happened maybe as a child, since I know Egyptian culture is big on like, trying to think the right words, language and children's stuff. The combination there could form sort of a window almost.
Becca asked, since Sally
I have a question.
Mist, would Estella be able to see through the mist? Would it be genetic?
No, because again, this is not genetic. The only way Estella could see through the mist is if she herself was a demigod or a hero or something like that in her past life, chose rebirth, came back, and still had that connection.
So what if it
did with the Jackson family?
What if it happens like Paul? I mean, Estelle and I live together. She's around me so often that she'd be bound to see.
She would just grow up learning, I guess.
Like,
It'd be really
like
cool
Paul
if she was a
like
demigod as well. That'd be kind of fun.
So when I'm sorry, Nico, but if when Bianca chose rebirth, her new self would see through the mist?
Very possibly. It really just depends. It's not a catch-all. It's more of a I'm trying to think of the right words again. Thank you for those who want me to be their science teacher or the president. I'm not 35, but thank you so much. I'm barely 15. So when you choose rebirth, should you be a great Greek hero, there is a chance that you will be born with clear sight. Ergo, Rachel, Mrs. Jackson. It's probably not an all the time thing. I don't have a way to test it. Again, this is just a theory. I don't have a way. I would rather not do something very heroic and then die just to test this, because I wouldn't be able to properly carry this through with a science. There's no way for me to properly prove this at this time.
I have a question.
Yes.
So we've addressed that belief affects your ability to see through the mist. Is that like a permanent effect on like your soul print, or does that like fade once you like die?
I again haven't tracked that all the way through. That's an interesting question. It would be interesting to see how Paul is affected in his next life. Should he get or choose to be reborn into another life? It would be very interesting. I don't know if unlocking or clearing the mist away from your vision for one specific Roman or Greek or something like that sticks with you, or if it's something that fades away. I don't know. But that is a very good question that I will look more into.
If a clear-sighted mortal was to die and choose rebirth again, would their clear-sightedness continue?
Again, something I don't know, but I'm fascinated to learn. I'm sorry. I feel like I've come here with all of these ideas and I am missing so many answers.
We need Hades on the phone.
I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't remember what the questions that we started the presentation were.
Something about Icar was on the slideshow.
Oh, right. I remember what I wanted to say, but I can't remember what the science term is. Let me just like Google that really quick.
Gotcha.
so that I say it right.
Somebody in the chat says it's just a theory, a Greek theory.
Okay, so Icar is like the god version of blood, but like, how does that translate to the god version of like a gamete to make a zygote to make a baby? That's the question.
Oh God.
I tried to ask this in the most child-friendly way possible.
Yeah, no, I really appreciated that. I'm now trying to figure out how to respond to that in the most child-friendly way possible. So just because the Icar is the blood of the gods, it very specifically also says within the book's context that it's also the DNA replacement of the gods. So it really just fuses with the demigods' DNA. It's like demigods bleed blood, like human mortal blood.
Okay.
That's why we don't bleed Icar, because it's part of our DNA. It's not inherently so much that you could see it in our blood. Now, I do have this theory that some children of Athena bleed like gel pin sparkly red, but I've never been able to test it, and I don't want to watch Annabeth get stabbed because she's scary. Also because I don't want to watch Annabeth get stabbed.
Is it just because I'm scary, or do you have any concern for me as a person?
I have so much concern for you as a person, which is why I don't want to watch you get stabbed.
Haven't you already seen Annabeth get stabbed?
I think
I have,
people should
yeah.
be very concerned for whoever tries to stab Annabeth.
But you guys remember, the very first time I ever actively met Annabeth, I was helping her recover from a stab. So I can confirm she doesn't exactly bleed red sparkly gel pen. But Malcolm, I don't know.
Also, just like to respond, we are not ignoring the chat. We are taking what questions we can, but we have questions ourselves, and we're confused.
We ourselves are very curious.
And
I apologize. Let me scroll through the chat real quick.
I do have a sincere question, though.
And just like, I don't think you will appreciate.
Will, if you met, let's say, Bianca's reincarnation, could you be able to tell it was her with testing and such? So, I think that the right demigod would be able to sense her soul prints. But it's been a system for so long that it's hard to tell. So, say the right child of Apollo with a gift of healing who is specifically in tune with what a soul print feels like, they would be able to tell what is Bianca's reincarnation. But it's been around for so long that the system is kind of in sync. It doesn't stop, and it's not flawed enough that we could catch it.
I have a question related to this. Would a child of Hades along the same lines also or Pluto, like, be able to also, like, potentially sense these soul prints?
Potentially, yes. In fact, I believe that that's part of why Nico knew that Hazel was his sister.
Yeah, there's also an interesting thing with Hades and Pluto kids where the whole, like, most spirits when they die start to sort of lose themselves, but in my family they don't.
All right, hang on.
Did someone get stabbed again?
Probably.
Possibly.
Likely.
It wasn't me.
Clearly.
Well, does that? I was taking notes.
Those are very good notes.
Very detailed notes, Nico.
Will, did someone get stabbed?
Hey, Nico, I
my mom got me a computer
you're kind of gay, dude.
What was your first clue?
I accidentally broke my computer because I was staying up too late doing science.
Honestly, it was when you promised Percy as he was falling into Tartarus that you'd take us to the doors of death.
Not the fact that I showed up 15 minutes late to a war to flirt with Percy. I mean, you weren't there.
Well, I wasn't at that, so...
Wait, I'm sorry, hold on.
If you were there...
Duh! I literally took We literally met each other's parents like immediately before that. That's what that was.
Once again, your dad tried to kill me, so maybe
Anyway,
everyone has tried to kill
What is happening?
Percy.
Are we talking about the time Percy tried to choked my boyfriend?
Yeah. He apologized for that earlier, actually.
Yeah, I apologize.
But
it's over with.
So the thing I was saying, there's the interesting thing with Hades and Pluto kids, where we don't really like our consciousness doesn't quite fade like other souls do after they die. So like Hazel was still completely aware of who she was as a person, unlike most souls who start to forget themselves unless there are people who are actively remembering them, like a lot of mythological figures. But some details still can get lost in that. But it doesn't seem to be so much the case for Hades or Pluto kids. Like Bianca still very much remembered herself after she had died. Hazel still was perfectly mentally intact. And there's some signs that the River Leith might actually not have as much lasting effect on us from what I could tell with Bianca and I having had our memories erased in the Leith. We were able to remember things pretty quickly, all things considered, like within a couple of months from our own perspective.
Wild. Okay. I have another question from
I really like when Nico does science. It's really cute.
The chat.
I think when you do science, I was taking notes.
Thanks.
We saw the notes.
Together.
They're very gay, Nico.
I just want to PSA or something. I am listening. I just I do not pay attention if I'm not.
You know who's not listening? Drew.
Oh, that's obvious.
What?
Hi, Drew.
You know who is listening? Perseus Michael Jackson.
Heck yeah.
Question.
I'm not listening because I'm gorgeous.
So,
Just saying.
Along the lines of
I would say 100%, 90% of everyone here but Mr. D is gorgeous, and they're all listening.
What was that noise?
Mr. D, come on, man.
You're on a thin lines, Waldo.
Question. I have a question.
Call me
Maybe Mr. D can
Waldo.
answer this. Actually, is Ichor actually gold or is it just gold colored? Because I'm always wondered this.
Classified.
Well, the Ichor is just Ichor, so it's gold colored, I suppose. It's not made of gold.
But like theoretically,
Or is it?
Theoretically,
But
could it be turned into like gold bars?
I don't think so.
No, because it's not
Could
a
you
metal.
turn Ichor into a sword, and then would that kill monsters?
No, but you
Quench
could.
a sword in Ichor.
You could
Now
dip a
look at-
sword in Ichor.
Now I'm starting to question what is Imperial Gold. With that.
It's not the same as actual gold. No.
Okay.
Wait.
Waldo's right
Leo
here,
can
guys.
answer this. Maybe Leo can answer this. What would happen if you quench a sword in Ichor? Like when you're making a sword and you dip it in normally like oil or water. What if you did that with Ichor?
Then I suppose it would be just like christening the thing in blood. But you've got to keep in mind, Percy, for instance, here, our local hero, kills monsters all the time. And what happens when Percy kills those monsters?
They go poof.
They go poof. So the effect of the insides of monsters don't inherently christen it. I assume if you stabbed a god, your sword would either break or become woo.
Well, hasn't Percy sliced a god before?
Coming from the man that stabbed the war god.
Yeah, Riptide is an inherently powerful weapon, only becoming more and more powerful every time you stab at a god, because you're then christening said sword within godly Ichor.
See, but quenching isn't christening. Quenching is a process to harden the blade, like make the metal capable of cutting things. So would that affect it? I'm not smart enough for this.
Luke's sword quenched in.
Yes, I'm distracted by people calling me Waldo in the chat. Please continue. What's up? I thought Jason had a question.
Jason is looking at his notes again.
Sorry,
Gotcha.
what? Just had somebody say my name. I'm sorry.
I thought you had a question.
Question. Not really.
So, to the question, so Will, if two demigods had kids, would they also be demigods because they'd get 50% from each parent, or would they be mortal? In Percy's case, possibly a horse. Actually, no to all of those things. So a legacy is its own amalgamation of demigod and human DNA. So while I'm unsure of exactly how Annabeth's DNA would work into this, it's very clear to me that a legacy is a thing of its own. And as legacies meet mortals and have more kids, the special markers that stand for a legacy do tend to fade out generation after generation after generation. But look at Frank Jean. I mean, he was a legacy of a very long time ago from Poseidon, and also a legacy, or also a child of Mars. So a legacy is a marker of its own. It's not the same as demigod or mortal.
If only we. Well, I do want you to know that there are actually professors at New Rome University who research legacy DNA. So if you're ever interested, you should try hitting some of them up for research.
I am. Do you think if I applied to New Rome University, they'd let me in?
I mean,
Probably.
you're 15.
Maybe not now. Maybe you should get a high school diploma first, but probably. Or a GED.
Where am I going to get a high school diploma without dying?
Okay, how about a GED?
Fair enough. I'll take the GED test. Okay, but is there a chance Percy could have a horse for a kid? No. Look at Percy. He is very clearly a human, or no, he's very clearly a demigod. But
he looks human.
But he does appear human, so there is no chance he would have a horse for a child. That's simply not. And if he does, I will be very worried.
What if he believes hard enough that he could have a horse for a child?
But he's not going to do that, is he?
I'm pretty sure the only reason why I have horse siblings is because my dad turned himself into a horse.
Right, that even if he believed as hard as he could, the area for doubt or the margin for error there doesn't exist. There's no horse DNA in Percy Jackson.
Thank the gods.
I'd like to ask a question that Jaden pointed out. Jaden asked if Will moved away to New Rome, would Nico be alone? And I'm pretty sure Nico would follow.
I would absolutely follow.
Nico would come back to New Rome. Nico likes New Rome.
I do relatively prefer it over Camp Half-Blood.
Nico would go to New Rome and see this really great-looking, black-haired, green-eyed guy that he knows from his other camp, and he's gonna look at him straight in the eye and go, "Who are you?" and just leave him confused.
Hey Nico, you want to go to college together? Do you want to go to?
I still haven't. I dropped out of 5th grade, but I would love to.
We could practice for our GED tests together. I'll
find something to do in New Rome
together.
That'd be cool. I'll just stay in your dorm like a weird hobo or something. That's basically what I did whenever I stayed over visiting Hazel.
Sounds like a plan. So Will, where do you get your ability to glow from? My father. There's a more complicated.
I have a question about that actually. So is there a part of our soul print that houses our demigod abilities?
Yes, absolutely. But that part is specifically attached to the portion of string. It's not made of the fibers that make up the entirety of the string. That part is attached on with what you're going to look like, what you're going to sound like, the DNA actuality portion of the soul print or string. So, yeah, there's a strain that says, I'm going to glow. There's a strain that says, Perseus Jackson is going to control the entire ocean. There's a strain that says, Jason can fly. There's a strain that says, Annabeth is going to be ridiculously smart in comparison to the rest of us. but those strains don't necessarily carry because they are not the core part of the string. They are just extras that make us up and make us different life by life, because it would be boring if we all the time came back as the same person.
So, I mean, is there no chance that I could have a kid that can control water, or could they control water?
Well, keep in mind, again, that's going to be part of the DNA sequence that you pass on to your child, because that is part of the Poseidon-Sally combo. So, wish I'd made a chart of this, or like a drawing, or like a picture. So the string,
We need a
so when you make a string, there's different fibers. You're going to have what is the base string, or like a line that goes through it when you twist it. And that's that very base part of the string is your soul print. And that never changes. That's going to run through all 3 potential lives. However, there are strains made up by belief, by your mortal DNA. Stuff like that combines to make why you can control water, and why Frank can turn into different animals. Because that was passed down. I don't know. Thank you, Thalia.
I have a question.
I apologize for my bad drawing.
Yes.
So, I know we're running out of time, but this came to me, and I'm like, okay, so I heard this myth. I can't remember what part of the world it's from, but there's this, not myth, but old tale that your DNA, not your DNA, sorry, hold on. Your face is the face of the person you loved the most in your past life, right? So,
that's Japanese.
Japanese? Okay, thank you. So does that how does that translate into the soul print? Does that have anything to do with all of this, or?
I think in the same way that if you were a great Greek hero, if you really, really, really love someone in the kind of way that affects deep all the way to your soul, the kind of way, platonic or romantic, you get attached to someone, a part of them, maybe a nose, maybe a shape of a smile, maybe it's your ears, could almost be captured and translated next time. Because when you're dipped in the river of Lethe, and you are changed into this new person, and you are reborn, there's almost this molding process that happens for your potential life of 3. And if you are holding on to something, it will affect the results. It absolutely will. So while you cannot get, or at least I've never seen, but then again, there are doppelgangers. Say you were fascinated by someone, Marilyn Monroe, in your old life, and you're born, you look just enough like her to pull off being a Marilyn Monroe impersonator. This is completely hypothetical here. It's just holding on to something you love. That's it.
Would that be why there's so many famous people who have doubles or impersonators later on in life?
Yes, exactly. Mr. Solace, when is going to be the test? No test, you guys are good. I'm surprised everyone listened to me for so long.
Oh.
I am now your science teacher.
I still have so many more questions.
I have so many questions, though.
Oh, we are running out of time.
So many questions. There's a lot.
Okay, you gotta come back with more information.
Yeah, I will come back with more information. Yeah, I think we should have a science Q&A hour at some point.
Somebody asked that, and I'd love for this to be the last question because I was part of that hour and it was wild. So what do you think of the gender bent collision call?
I was asleep.
Okay, that's fair. But it was.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. It was me, Nico, Clarisse, and Nico. Who else was there?
Me, you, Clarisse, Reyna,
and our an alternate gender version of us from another reality.
Wow.
The other
That's
Nico was a lot like me.
insane to me. I mean, I've never even considered. I would have to do so much research on that.
That can be next month's hour.
Yeah.
Yay.
An hour where we have the universe collision. You bring me the wildest of the wildest, and I will try to answer with as best of a scientific explanation as I can.
I mean, that sounds like it might be really entertaining.
Certainly will. All right. Let's see. We have 2 more minutes.
Now I just want to meet my other self. What my other self would be? Would she be like me? Or maybe...
I think I would probably be dead at this point if I was a male.
As long as my other self is still dating.
No, you're not a
D'Angelo?
dude in the other universe, Talia.
Oh.
You're non-binary.
I'm consistent, like not male.
You're non-binary. Yeah.
Ah, this is a victory.
Wait, I wonder if the
I
other...
think I can still be a hunter.
I'm a girl though, right?
Yeah.
I've got to be.
You're a lesbian and dating other Nico.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I think
sure
you're still
I'm not
bi. I think
You might be,
still
but
bi.
I'm.
I don't know. You were
Other me is a lesbian.
Other Nico.
Other
is a
you is
lesbian.
definitely a lesbian, but we're dating, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So I get the hottest partner in every universe.
And I still get to be a hunter in every universe.
Will, in the most respectful way possible, I have to disagree. I think I have the hottest partner.
I will accept that you believe that. Because we have a different type.
Very true.
Wait,
Oddly enough, it seems
Nico,
like
this
Nico and
is
I have the
adorable.
exact
Thank you
same
very
type.
much.
would Calypso be male or female? I wonder.
Look at me, I wasn't there for
No,
that
but
panel.
you
I was
still
asleep.
look scrawny and ugly.
About this.
Well, you didn't have an alternate on that panel. It was me, JC, Raina Ray, Clarisse, Clarence,
Clarence,
and
Answer.
Nico and Nico.
Nico.
Very simply put, Finn Oof said will, since trauma affects DNA, does trauma also affect demigod DNA? Yes, that's what I was saying about taking something with you, or it affecting your next life. It very much has a deep effect upon, that's why demigods, when they're reborn, are trying their best.
I still have so many questions, but we are out of time.
We are
right.
definitely out of time.
Walter, thank you for the presentation. I appreciate you bringing this to the head of all the cabins, but we do have to go to
Walter!
our next panel.
Bring in the next demigods.
I love you, Will.
Well, you are
I
very.
love listening to you, Rand.
Thank you,
love
Lil.
you,
This is
Nico.
very
I can't wait to talk
informational,
about
and I will
science
send you my
later.
notes.
Keep donating.
Please
Okay,
keep donating, guys.
I need to work more on like projects and stuff. So
Yeah, we'll be back later probably. So
bye.
I am waiting to see my girlfriend.
I just sat through the most boring presentation.
It was actually really interesting.
It was not. There was nothing about my beauty. There was nothing about love. There was one thing about it, but it was boring because I don't know, something about Annabeth being pretty.
Anyway, hi Piper. All right.
Listen, you got new glasses. Looking
Maybe.
good.
Silena, or not, Drew. Drew, sweetheart. Jason is taken and has a girlfriend.
For now.
Selena?
Yeah?
Mitchell's eating cardboard.
No, I'm not.
Mitchell!
You can't prove it.
Mitchell, put it down.
Prove
Put it
it.
down. Put it down.
Put it down.
Mitchell.
Okay, what's the difference between Mitchell eating
Piper.
cardboard and us eating your chocolates?
I mean, facts.
I admit that my chocolates taste like cardboard. I don't say that they taste like chocolate.
So I'm
That
not
doesn't-
allowed
I
to
also
just,
don't-
you know.
I also don't hit on people's boyfriends.
It's not
Yeah. Yeah, people are asking about my flannel. Yes, this is Lee's. That's that.
Little Apollo kid?
Yeah.
Thought you were gonna break up with him.
It'll be nice.
Come on, break his heart. It'll be fun.
Hey, not
True.
everyone has to break each other's hearts in
What
this
do we-
cabin.
What do we say about breaking hearts? We don't.
Look out for the Gummy Bear
Lame.
album coming out in stores on November 13th. There's lots of music, videos, and extras.
Why are we getting him started on this?
It was bad enough when the Apollo kid left. Now you're just making him do it again. Thanks, Drew.
It's also bad enough that I have to wear the shoes right now. Why did you guys have to fight like that? I don't like having to break you guys up, and much less me getting in trouble. I was forced to wear the shoes. Do you think I want to? Thank you.
Mitchell. Think about the choices you're making. Honey.
See, you're both telling me different things here. I don't know what to go with.
Guys, stop confusing him. You know how easily confused he gets.
But they don't go with anything.
Of course they don't. They're
Can't throw away the shoes. Anyhow, do we have any other questions going on?
Someone keeps asking me about
hear Piper.
what's it about Kayla?
Can't hear Piper.
Do I have a TikTok? Yes, I do have a TikTok. It is dumbgayasian, and I look gorgeous. Just saying.
Okay, I think my audio's back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Can you guys hear Piper now?
Yeah. Can you hear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, we could hear Piper.
Be
Apparently they
nice.
couldn't. Selena, someone in there is dropping a left pickup lines at you.
Oh, thank you. I do have a boyfriend. We actually just got engaged, but, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on that.
Oh, can I be the flower girl?
Yeah, of course.
Hey.
You guys are all invited. It is going to happen in Elysium though, so, not sure how that's gonna work out. We're gonna figure it out.
Maybe Nico can help out or something.
The Serbian 2 asked Drew, who is your favorite camper and why is it Katie?
Why do you assume it's Katie? Just because I'm wearing her flower crown doesn't mean she's my favorite.
Aw,
Maybe
do
a
you have
little.
a friendship? Do you have a little? Do you have something going on with Katie? That's so sweet.
She gave me a plant once.
And you're wearing it.
And
I'm just saying.
don't say anything, honey.
Honey, don't get me started.
You're the one who decided to stay in a relationship.
Yeah, because I love Charlie.
So
You think?
Valentina, people want to know about Kayla.
Yeah, Kayla. She's really pretty. And she's really nice. And, you know, we might be sort of seeing each other. And I really like it.
They're really cute.
They are. We're getting a lot of questions about other people.
Neeks asked, Drew, are you dating anyone?
Do I have to answer it?
I think that's an answer enough.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Just, you know, you're wearing something that somebody gave you and,
We never do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
If you guys stop asking, maybe I keep it on.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
To all from the Serbian too, they asked us our opinions on Michael X Fridge.
I'm sorry, what?
I heard about this earlier. Apparently they're shipping that one Apollo kid with a fridge.
Like
What's with the Apollo cabin?
I don't know. Leave made that be a punishment for them. I once
What?
climbed the fridge. It's not fun.
Why do you date him?
He's cute. But yeah, sorry, that was the first question I saw there. That was a really weird question.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep the conversation going.
Gemma L says, "Hey Mitchell, do you have a name or can I call you mine?"
My name is Mitchell.
Favorite thing about being your mom's kid? To everyone?
Yes.
I think for me it's being able to see the beauty in life and the beauty in relationships and friendships. Drew, do you want to answer?
Eternal beauty.
Seeing
The
beauty
boys
in
just
others.
can't get enough.
And the
Seeing
girls,
beauty in
apparently.
others, because, you know, beauty isn't just within us. Other people are beautiful too. You would see that if, you know, you tried.
Yeah, I see. I am gorgeous.
I mean, other people.
Somebody's saying that the Apollo cabin is the most dated cabin. That's because they're the largest cabin besides the Harmy's kids.
Yeah, although they there's not as many of them as there used to be after the Battle of Manhattan and the Battle of Labyrinth.
Let's not talk about that. And we don't
Outfit
want
stores for the Gummy Bear album coming.
we don't want to start
Mitchell.
Okay, so we're just not going to talk about the battle that shall not be named, or else he'll start with that again, and I will lose my mind.
All right. Well, there's another question. Genesis asked everybody, who is our favorite couple at camp? I think mine is probably Percy and Annabeth.
They're okay, yeah.
They're okay.
Better than everyone else.
Our whole cabin had a bet going for how long it would take for them to get together.
I really like Mitchell's relationship. It's nice to see him happy.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, they're really cute together. If you guys have seen them around camp, they're really cute.
I also enjoy that relationship.
I'm pretty good friends with Annabeth, so I'd probably say Percy and Annabeth, though. I mean, and they're also pretty fun to hang out with on longer, too. And Yeah.
Now, well, I know this isn't exactly a relationship yet, or at least as far as our sister will tell us, but Drew and Katie are pretty cute together.
What?
Yeah, that sounds cute. Oh,
You
we should
mean
start a
us
bet for
being
how soon
friends?
it's gonna take for them to announce that they're dating.
Agreed.
Oh, you're right.
We're not dating.
I'll give it a few months.
Okay, for
We're
them to
friends.
realize that they're dating.
Again, few months tops.
I say 3 months is a little bit generous, but I'll take that bet.
8
I'm
months.
gonna make you all wear the shoes of shame.
What about you? You don't have that power anymore.
Not the shoes.
8 months. That's my bet.
Pretty Rat asked Drew, how do you feel about the fact that I'm taking scissors to a makeup brush?
Oh?
You're what?
Well, they did say they're a pretty rat.
Oh. Well.
Why would you do that to a makeup brush?
Is that how rats do makeup?
Oh my god.
Do rats do makeup?
I guess they do, and they take scissors to the makeup brush.
That's terrifying.
Speaking of makeup brushes, I got these cute ones. Look at them.
Oh, wow.
Wait, are they trying to make tiny makeup brushes?
Maybe,
Oh yeah,
maybe
what
for the rat
if they're
family?
shortening it to make it more precise?
That would be nice.
Would be.
So I see. So Valentina, do you have a last name, or do you just want to use mine? My last name is Diaz.
Liv the Bookworm asked to all, what are your thoughts on the Bridge Bros? So, for those of you who missed the, I think it was the dead panel, Magnus, Chase, and Michael Yu became Bridge Bros because they both died, related to bridges. I think that they're absolutely adorable, and they're good friends now, I think. I think I experienced a bond.
Yeah, I think they're bonding.
Isn't Michael Yu that small ferret boy?
Yeah, the one that they're shipping with the fridge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's really weird.
And Magnus is Annabeth's cousin?
Yes.
Or something? Okay.
It sounds like an interesting friendship.
That panel was very interesting.
Yeah.
Finn Oofs asked Drew, where did you get the brushes?
Oh, Katie gave them to me for my birthday.
Oh, okay.
I'm betting a month.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
Laurel!
Laurel?
Hey!
Laurel? What are you doing? Oh, you're muted.
You're muted, Laurel.
I'm not taking juice stuff, that's for sure.
Wait, are you in the Aphrodite cabin right now?
You don't know that for sure.
Definitely not taking Drew's stuff, as we can see.
Oh my gosh,
That's definitely not the Aphrodite cabin.
Uh-huh, definitely not.
Get
look!
Get out of the cabin!
Look, how long? Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds asked, how long can the blessing of Aphrodite last? Because I'm pretty sure Valentina still has it. Wow, they're hitting on you.
And Laurel has left. Laurel, don't steal things.
Laurel, I love you.
Get back.
You can't see me before I am gone.
Oh?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, I'll find out where she took. Eventually.
I think you'll probably get it back. From what
Lucy
I heard
in the
last
Sky
time.
with Diamonds said, how long does the blessing of Aphrodite last? Because I'm pretty sure Valentina still has it.
Thank you so much.
Somebody is really hitting on you.
I know.
Somebody referred to Cabinton as a cult.
We are kind of a cult.
Yeah, a little bit.
Unfortunately.
Don't let other people know.
That's the rule number 1 of the Cabinton cult. We can't speak of it being a cult.
Yep.
I mean, I'm trying to change it, guys, and less listen to everything that Drew says without questioning.
No cult. I mean, not a cult. Nope.
It's kind of hard to stop it when we can't get rid of the shoes.
You could throw them out.
No, we tried that before. Do you think that this is the first time we tried to throw out the shoes? No, they always reappear.
We tried burning them, throwing them out, putting them in anywhere. It doesn't work.
We once tried to bury them in the forest in an unmarked location, and it still didn't work. Why they're just so ugly.
They are terrible.
I hate
I'm
them.
saying, Mom left them in the cabin. They just appeared before anyone got here.
Sure.
Piper, how are things with Jason?
Oh, sorry, I spaced out for a second. They're good. They're going really good, actually. So,
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
we shouldn't flirt with people whose relationships are going good.
I think
Especially if
people.
one of those people is your sister.
Especially if one of those people is not interested in you.
Yeah, I would definitely say that you shouldn't be interested in me or sisters.
Drew, I know you're
Drew,
not.
that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about you flirting with Jason.
And
That's not right. Jason, Piper, together. Do you understand?
For now.
Oh my god.
Casey, how are you doing? You've been quiet so far.
I woke up really early today.
Valid.
Yeah.
Give the shoes to Leo. Maybe he can help. Yeah, make Leo wear the shoes.
No, wear the shoes. Get rid of the shoes.
Wear the shoes.
What has Leo done to merit shoes?
I
Have
don't
you
think
seen
Leo
him?
cares about the shoes.
Maybe he could build a device to destroy them.
People are coming up with some interesting ideas for the shoes, but haven't you thought that we've already tried these?
I'm not seeing a single original idea with the shoes yet.
No.
Because we've tried all of it. Well, everyone else tried all of them.
No, you keep on to the shoes and we don't like it.
Crackhead Cat asked for us to give the shoes to them, so we can always try that.
Maybe, but do we want to give people
Maybe if you donate
shoes that
enough
ugly?
to the fundraiser, the shoes might disappear. You never know.
Maybe if we take away Drew's credit card, the shoes might not come back.
Both of you to assume I have only one credit card.
So, someone says I heard Connor is working with Leo to burn the shoes. Is that true, Mitchell?
Is it?
What?
Mitchell?
That Connor is working with Leo to burn the shoes.
I couldn't hear. This is the first I'm hearing of that, but I'm not surprised.
It's not Mr. D. That's, I think, the one person that... No.
To all, the weirdest name Mr. D has called you.
Silas.
Oh?
Oh, there's a lot of them.
I get called Lucky and Lucy a lot.
I was called Victor once.
Draco?
I'm pretty sure he called me Peter once.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Marcy?
Somehow he called me Dennis once. Sinus.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he called me Sinus. He's called me Selena's. You know, the guy on the Cloven Elders Council. So that was fun.
Remember that one time when he called you Silence?
Yes. Soul asked Mitchell, have you thrown any apples at anyone?
Apples?
Apples?
The other day, I don't really know why apples in particular, but the other day while we were all like sitting around, I did end up in an apple fight with my boyfriends. So yeah, we were throwing apples at people, and for some reason Malcolm was just sitting there really confused at what was going on.
You do realize that in ancient Greece, throwing apples and catching it was a marriage proposal, right?
Are you getting married?
Mitchell, are you getting married?
Oh my gosh!
Did you just get proposed to
I
without
guess I
knowing?
am now. I wasn't aware.
Let's plan a wedding. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Ooh.
I suppose I did. I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Cole doing his makeup.
I want to do his makeup. I called
do it. I called it first.
No,
Fine,
I
then
called it first.
Then I'll do the what's it, the Athena kids makeup. That one. Malcolm.
So
I want to help plan.
Ooh, I could get Katie to bring flowers. Why are y'all so quiet?
I don't know.
No,
Sorry.
no reason.
Not at all. Again, I'm betting a month.
I say 2.
8 weeks.
Wait, Mitchell, are you even old enough to get married?
I mean, I'm 18 now, but like.
Oh yeah.
Don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember you guys' ages. I don't keep track.
This is valid. Why you're not the head counselor anymore?
Oh, that's a new one. Isabel Messor. It suggests we eat the shoes.
I don't want to.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds.
I don't want to eat
sanitary.
them, but if someone wants to,
Do it, Mitchell. Eat it.
I don't want to eat the shoes.
I don't recommend you guys eating the shoes.
Will yell at us.
That, yes.
Bad enough he already eats cardboard.
It's not that bad. Again, it's not any worse than Selena's dad's chocolates.
Oh my goodness. Listen, you can't eat cardboard.
You can eat leather. Shoes are leather.
You can eat leather, but that's unsanitary.
You clean it beforehand. The harpies to cook it.
Why don't you eat the shoes?
Because I'm vegetarian.
Since when?
Like last week.
Yeah, how long's that gonna last?
That'll last.
Just like how you were vegan for 2 days and then gave up?
Okay, you try things, okay?
You don't commit to them. No wonder.
You're valid.
Mitchell, don't encourage it.
I'm just saying, I don't know. I
Thanks,
think we shouldn't all be
Mitchell.
fighting, you know?
You're my favorite right now.
Thank you.
Valentina, watch out for the shoes.
I think you should be watching out.
Isadora Jane asked to all thoughts on Aphrodite kids and Apollo kids liking / dating each other.
I'm all for it.
I'm here for it too.
I think it's cute. Healthy
It's
relationships are always a good thing.
Yeah.
You got the beauty, you got the music, talent stuff. Yeah.
I mean, I just like Kayla because she's Kayla. I really don't see anything else. It's just who she is. I don't really acknowledge that she's an Apollo kid.
Same with like Lee, but with him being Lee.
Yeah, that'd be weird if he was like Kayla.
Yeah, no, that'd be really weird.
That'd be really
I
odd.
probably wouldn't like him as much then. Not in a mean way. Kayla's pretty cool, but like friend.
I just like Austin because he's himself.
Gemma L asked Mitchell, would you eat raw ramen? That sounds absolutely terrible.
Raw ramen is
bad,
actually a snack in Asia.
Oh, I mean, maybe,
Interesting.
but
Yeah.
that is interesting.
Is it flavored?
Yeah, there's like these little so like there's
Okay.
these little bags, like they're in the same kind of bags, but like it's like marked like that they're like edible snack ones. There's like ones that are like smaller pieces, or like the bigger ones you crack into pieces and you put the spicy stuff on top, and then you kind of shake the bag around and just eat it like a snack. I've been eating it since I was little.
Nice. So maybe.
I'll bring you some, Mitchell.
Yeah, we could do that. Maybe that'll be one of the next times we all have this meeting. Wow, they're someone really likes you in the comments, Valentina.
Thank you so much, Lucy and the Sky with Diamonds. I really appreciate you.
B. Giovanni asked our opinions on Solangelo. I think they're a really cute couple, and I think they complement each other really well.
They're so cute. Have you seen them?
They're so adorable. They bring out the best in each other, and it's such a cute relationship.
It's good to see Nico with somebody like happy too. You don't see him happy very often.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're really cute together. I saw them the other day in the farm. They were floating very.
Didn't we have a bet on them too?
Yeah, we did.
To all relationship tips.
Get in and get out.
Drew, that's not relationship tips. That's terrible advice.
Love him and leave him.
No. So a good relationship is founded on trust, and you have to be open with your partner and talk with them about any problems that you have. And if you don't feel comfortable being yourself and being able to talk with them, then it's probably not the best relationship. So there should always be communication and trust in a relationship.
Yeah.
And make sure you guys start out as like best friends first. You know, make sure you know each other before you get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, communication is really key. So if you
Hey, Drew, I have a quick question, unrelated. Who's your best friend? Is it Katie?
Yes, so.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I see where you're going with this.
Thank you for that answer.
I think mutual respect is also really important.
Trust,
Definitely.
honesty. You have to be very honest with the person. It's not good to lie, because one tiny lie can spiral into something awful.
And also an understanding that your partner is a different person than you are, and you have to be separate people in order to be a good couple and be comfortable with being separate people.
Consent, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Consent.
Exactly, yeah. I don't really have many other tips.
Make sure they're pretty.
Scream your affections at people, somehow that works.
Drew, beauty is subjective, so I will say
Gotta have
that.
a pretty personality too. You know?
I think that Katie Gardner has a lovely personality.
I agree.
What do you say, Drew?
She's nice. Talks about flowers a lot.
See, you've started to talk about flowers a little bit more ever since, your relationship is...
I have one plant on my windowsill. I mean, who doesn't
How many
like
times
lavender?
in this panel have you talked about flowers or Katie or plants or something?
Can somebody in the chat make a running total of that?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
I think this is really helping with our bet going on right now.
Yes, I agree.
Definitely. Katie has a really nice greenhouse. I mean, like, even in the winter, have you seen what she can do with the flowers, like the bouquets? Oh my god, they go with my clothes so well.
I think I'm gonna
she
change my
does.
bet from 2 months to a week.
I'm just saying, she also makes dyes from them, which then, the nice shade of purple for the makeup that she made me, so good.
Still gonna stick with a month. They've been like this for a while.
Yeah. Lacey, what's happening between you and Austin?
Yeah, Isadora Jane wants to know.
Yeah.
At this point, we're still friends. And that's all I'm gonna say.
So real fast, we have some more donations on the Trevor Project donation thing. So we have
amazing.
$9 donated by Damaris Hernandez, who says, "Thank you for organizing these amazing events. Thank you so much for working hard, all of you." And then we have a $10 donation from Evelyn Scott Strait, and then we have a $20 donation from Brittany McElwee. So thank you guys so much for donating, and we are almost $50 past our goal now, which is really good.
That's amazing.
Wow. This is amazing.
We still have
you guys
4.5 hours to go.
All y'all people. Valentina, have you played soccer before? Because you're, oh god, it's another one.
Why are they hitting on you? Is this Kayla?
I thought it was gonna be actual question.
I'm flattered.
Why is nobody hitting on me?
Yeah, guys, maybe lay off Valentina for a bit. I don't know.
I'm available.
Again, a month.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us are in a relationship besides Drew. So Drew is available to be flirted with.
Yeah, hit on Drew. Do it.
Yeah.
We just want Drew to be happy. And even if Drew is in denial.
We just want Drew to admit.
Yeah. So, I mean...
Oh, somebody says in all caps, everyone here are so amazing, I love you all.
Aww, I love you too.
Love doesn't have to be romantic. Platonic love, family love, good stuff.
So many different kinds.
Love can come in all different ways.
Truly. And when
Why
we
am
said...
Now somebody's flirting with Mitchell.
Yeah, Gemma, I'm very flattered, but hit on Drew. Drew, I actually have 3 boyfriends.
Yeah, Drew's the only one that doesn't have anybody here. So
3.
Well,
then again, I left the last guy very heartbroken. It was
unless
wonderful.
there's something you want to announce to the
But
panel.
although maybe wait for like a month.
Until you
ready to
do.
mingle?
No. Wait till the end of the week. But until you do.
No, month.
2 weeks.
I don't know if I'm gonna find someone in a week. Sure, I can try.
They might be closer than you think.
How does everyone here have such nice hair? Oh, thanks, honey.
Thank you. Good genetics.
It's part of the
you have
cabin
a nap
heaven.
because I seem to be getting lost in your eyes. Okay, that's actually really cute.
What, the one after it? Drew, are you an Australian because you meet all my qualifications?
That's so cute. It's a little pun.
That's so cute, but I'm Asian. Mitchell, is Malcolm really the brain cell of you 4?
I like to think that I have the brain cell at some points, but yeah.
feel
I
like
mean,
they
he's an
share
Athena
it
kid,
at some
so...
point. Kind of bounces around the 4 of them.
Yeah.
Mitchell doesn't have it right now, as we can all tell.
Don't be rude.
I'm not being rude, I'm just being honest, like you guys said. It's all about honesty.
There's a difference between being honest and being rude, and you are crossing the line to rude.
Am I though?
Yes.
Yes.
It is not nice to call our brother dumb.
I'm
Do I have to put the shoes on again?
No.
No. No more shoes.
I'll bite her if you want me to.
They are available.
Again.
If I was a vegetable, I'd be a cucumber.
Oh,
I
speaking
really
of
like cucumbers. It's good for your eyes.
Speaking of brain cells, somebody asked, Gemma L asked, who has the Aphrodite cap in brain cell? I'm gonna go with Piper.
Piper.
Yeah, Piper.
Thanks, I guess. That's what happens when you spend time with Annabeth. You can't help but learn stuff with Annabeth. She's always going on these rants.
To all, your first love, is true love real?
I believe it is
true
real.
love real?
I think it's real.
I'd like to believe
it's real too.
My first love was Charlie, and I do believe that true love is real.
My first love, I had to break their heart, but I found Kayla, and I'm really happy.
My first was Lee, and we're together still, even though there's that. Yeah.
Don't think about it.
I don't think the people of my siblings want to hear it again.
No.
Been in too many relationships to remember the first one.
Mitchell, there's a funny pickup line for you.
Wait, which one?
Mitchell, I'm Australian and you're from. This is from Gemma Lee. Mitchell, I'm Australian and you're American. I can totally Aussie us together.
That's really cute and funny. But I
Sure,
don't
that
think
one,
my
I use
other
it.
boyfriends would approve. But
That's
I like that.
cute.
It was very creative.
It was very creative. I appreciate the creativity.
My first love was Austin. What about
Mitchell, who asked out who?
See, it was a big mess. I'm still not fully sure how we all ended up together. I asked out Lee, kinda. And kind of Malcolm. I don't know. It's weird. It's been a while. It just feels like we've been together forever.
You just kind of yelled at him, like...
You scared him.
Aggressively, like, when, like, I like you, and, like, everyone was like, what?
I mean, I guess it worked. They're still together.
Yeah. It was aggressive.
It was not my best day.
Well, here I am. What are your other two wishes? What are... I don't know, more makeup? There's so many cute pickup lines.
Oh, Allison Real asks what color goes with light teal? The best. I have these light teal shorts. I want to know what shirt would go with it.
Light colors. Yellow would go well with teal. Yellow is a really good combination. Also white, depending on the colors, but stick with light colors for teal.
Yeah, light colors usually anything that goes with white or black. Usually.
Yeah.
But
so like pink, yellow.
Ooh,
a light, like a pastel pink. That would be cute.
Coral. Coral is the pink that matches with it. Yeah. Cream and navy. Cream and navy go really good with teal. And then light gold and brown colors, very good with teal.
Wow, they have a lot of good pickup lines right now. See, Drew, now you're finally getting pickup lines.
I'm so flattered.
I'm sorry that you got yelled at, Lift the Bookworm. I don't know. We're just... Drew actually wants them. I guess Lavinia didn't.
Like I said, consent.
Very important.
There's so many pickup lines in the chat. Are there any questions for us?
From Liz Thunberg asked, important, do I color my hair pink? As our cabin recently got attacked with pink hair dye. Don't.
Well, it depends. If you really want pink hair, then I say go ahead and dye your hair pink. And if you have the means to dye your hair, but do it properly and make sure to take care of your hair while you're doing it.
Don't get a box dye from Walmart. Please don't.
Don't do it.
And be very safe while you're doing it.
Oh, these are so cute. Liv the Bookworm says, I have no game, so I'm just going to be quiet. It's okay, I notice you're quiet, and it's very cute.
Yeah. Any other questions? Although we really do appreciate these pickup lines. Although,
Mitchell, opinion on Gummy Ninja Time. What's that? Favorite thing about camp?
Don't bring
part
up
of the album that I'm not allowed to mention right now.
Don't bring it up.
Oh.
Don't talk about
Favorite thing
Unless-
about camp?
I like
go first.
The people and stuff. It's a nice community, except for our one brother, number 4.
Don't talk
Not
about
a big
him
fan of
before.
him.
Don't talk about him.
No.
We
There's
don't
a reason
acknowledge
he's not
that.
here. Oh. Yeah.
The greenhouse is nice. Lacey, you were saying something?
Oh, I like hanging out with most all my siblings.
Aww.
I like hanging out with Kayla. A lot.
So, I heard I'm engaged. I'd like to clear up. That's not what happened.
I'm doing your
That's
makeup.
not
Did you
what
hear?
happened. No.
So-
no,
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that we were getting
Gonna get you
engaged.
flowers.
No.
How come?
I love you, Malcolm.
This is an instance of Mitchell not having the brain cell. We are not getting engaged.
I didn't bring it. I was just talking about the time we were having the apple fight. I didn't know that that's also apparently a way of getting engaged.
Yeah, that's why I didn't catch it.
Cute. Where are you guys going on your honeymoon?
Yeah, let us
Really
know.
cute. You're lucky you're cute.
Malcolm, I get to do your makeup, right? I already called it, so.
Okay, how about this? Yeah, you can still do my makeup, but we're not getting married yet.
Wait, you guys are getting divorced?
No!
Because you guys just got engaged.
I suppose so. I guess we're getting a divorce now. I'm sorry.
Someone should tell the other two.
Who keeps the brain cell in the divorce?
Are you guys gonna stay together even if you're getting divorced?
Oh,
We're not getting divorced.
This is so sad. I thought.
I can't cry. My foundation was like $48.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll get
Malcolm,
more.
this is so upsetting.
The divorce is almost as bad as the shoes.
Guys, there's no divorce. You don't get divorced unless you're married.
But
I can't
just
believe
because you
they're
get
getting divorced.
just because you get divorced, can we still make a cake? Because I hear you can make a divorce cake, and I'm here for that.
That sounds fun.
Are you guys wearing nice clothes to the divorce?
There's no
I can do
wedding.
your
There's no
makeup.
wedding.
Are you sure?
Yes, there's no
Divorce
wedding.
flowers?
There's no. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Look, now
There's
you
no
can make
wedding,
them
there's
sad.
no
Now they're saying that we're getting divorced.
I'm so sad.
We're not getting divorced.
I thought you guys were getting married. We were so
This
excited.
is so upsetting.
Guys,
We still have a party?
To change the topic, there's a comment in there that someone asked me to use on Lee, but Lee's not here. So, Malcolm, do you have a band-aid? Because I scraped my knee falling for you.
Mitchell,
That was
you're
so
so
bad.
cute.
That was so bad.
So you're
Someone's as
putting
bad
a
as
band-aid on the
Louise
whole
before.
divorce thing now?
Right now, we'll talk about it later.
Divorce. There's no divorce because there was no wedding.
But were you guys engaged?
You guys got engaged,
Yeah.
so the
No, we were
engagement
not
got
engaged.
called out.
There
Oh,
was no
that's so
engagement.
sad. It's okay. Guys, just because this time it didn't work out doesn't mean it can't work out in the future.
Next time.
Next time,
Still
when
do your
Mitchell
makeup, Mitchell.
next time when Mitchell is aware that a proposal is happening.
And like I actually accept the proposal. We're still like figuring life out. We're not ready to get married yet, guys. Not.
Oh, the Serbian 2 counted how many times Drew mentioned plants and Katie, and it was 8 times.
Ooh. Exciting. So a month, right?
What? I say a week.
I'm still for a month.
I'll give it 2 weeks.
I gotta
say
text
3
from
months.
Give me a second. Katie just texted me.
Oh? Oh? This
Do
has to
tell?
wait a month. That's just.
Do tell?
I'm intrigued.
Share with the class?
I think that means that we're up to 9.
9
She
times.
She says she'll get flowers for the wedding. Oh wait,
Guys, there's no wedding.
I have to tell her.
What kind of flowers, though?
She just said flowers. I don't know. What kind do you guys want? Oh wait, no, you're not
hold on,
having
wait.
it.
I have this. I actually have
Hypothetically.
I may or may not already have picked flowers. We are not getting
Wait,
married,
what?
but I have picked flowers for a potential future wedding. There's no wedding, but for a potential wedding, I have picked Well, flowers.
Then why are you picking flowers already?
Because I like planning things. Listen, I didn't get to go to the medicine with Will hour, so I had to like do something with my time.
Oh, it was boring.
Oh?
It was real boring. Something about soulmates, but besides that, I got bored.
Someone says I feel like the OT4 could benefit from some extra brain cells. And I feel like that's true.
Honestly,
they almost
you're
got
not
married.
wrong. You're really not wrong.
Which one would get the brain cell, though? That's the thing. I don't think it would be Mitchell. No offense. But
No, I don't think it would be me either.
maybe Connor?
No, not Connor.
So
Probably
then
just
Lee.
Malcolm. So Lee, probably Lee or me. That.
I feel like we
That-
just
that-
need
that's-
Lacey's back.
Lacey!
Welcome back.
Hi!
Dude, I died.
It's okay.
Malcolm, red sparkle gel pen depleted. Okay, I remember that part.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you
bleed
bleed red
red
sparkle gel
pen?
pen?
Oh?
That sounds fun.
Maybe?
Maybe.
In concept.
Maybe.
How
Please
do you
don't
not
start
know?
bleeding.
You're a demigod. You've obviously been injured.
Right. Might be. I don't want to answer this. Okay, so here it's a long story, but essentially, I bleed red glitter gel pen, but the glitter but I don't know whether the glitter, whether the red ink color changes to blue because I still have blue veins, or whether that's the glitter in the pen that has changed. So
you're saying that if we use your blood to write, it will be glittery?
That's cool.
I'm saying that if I had to sign a document in blood, it would be glittery. Yes.
And that's what you guys were talking about on the panel?
That sounds actually really interesting.
Yeah, that doesn't sound boring at all.
No, that was at the beginning, just a little bit of it, and then they
Oh,
started
it's
talking about science stuff.
Yeah, no, there
Something
was
about genes and babies.
I will say that Will has been very, very interested in getting my blood for testing to see if the glitter gel pen ink has DNA. So. Okay, I'm aware my blood isn't blue. It's technically dark red, but it looks blue, and so I don't
That's
know.
what I was
whether
about
my
to say.
veins are,
I was
I don't know.
I think
don't
I
know
have
how
the
this
brain
works.
cell
I don't know
now.
how my body works.
I don't think you do.
If I remember Annabeth's rant, not rant, but Annabeth absorbs facts. Anyone who's met Annabeth knows this, and she'll tell you those facts when she's bored. There's a lot of boredom in the Augur too. Pretty sure she would say something about light doesn't go through the skin that deep, and so as a result you only see blue when you look at your veins instead of red because the light isn't penetrating, or something along those lines.
Interesting. All I gotta say is that I don't know what is in my what my veins are even made of. If they operate like normal veins and it's just ink in it, or what. So that's where I'm at.
Hey Drew, there's a
printer
question
ink?
for you from the Serbian 2, which says for you to compliment everyone and Katie.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Because they asked you to.
You guys are interesting siblings.
I'm
Katie
not your
smells like
sibling.
flowers.
I'm not your sibling.
Oh,
Yeah, say
sorry,
something nice about Malcolm.
You have sparkly blood. Cool.
That's not a compliment. That's a fact.
I said it's cool.
I mean, for Drew, that's a lot.
That's
Drew, that's
true.
very much
I'll
a
give you
compliment.
that. I'll give you that. Now say something nice about Katie.
Yeah.
I said she smells flowers. Okay, but she smells like different flowers, like, well, different plants every day. Like the other day, she smelled like maple. But then, like, yesterday when we were talking, she's, what was that one flower? It was like that red one that has like that really strong scent. But like, anyways, it was, I don't know. She's
I still say a month.
I still say 1 week.
She doesn't use perfume. But like,
Malcolm, do you want in on the bet?
I don't. I think that Drew will admit it when she gets engaged. Drew.
I'm not getting engaged.
Well, you know, I didn't know I was getting engaged. So who
We
knows, maybe
didn't
you'll
get
have a different-
engaged, babe. We did not get engaged.
Guys, we've established this. They're not engaged, apparently.
They're divorced.
We're not engaged.
We're
If there's no
divorced.
rings, we're not engaged. If there's no rings, we're not engaged. That's my stance on that.
They're divorced.
Connor has rings. Does that mean we got
Wait.
we're divorced? It's been proven. Anyhow,
Guys,
Malcolm,
Connor's rings are different.
Are you a child of Athena? Because you owl pretty.
We
Babe,
really
I
need to
am
talk
a
to
Athena.
number. We need really to talk to number 4 about giving you these pickup lines.
No, it's number 3. We don't like number 4.
Sorry. I don't really
It's
talk
number
to them.
3.
I don't really talk to them. There's a line in the cabin where they stay and then us girls stay. We don't really I don't really talk to them.
This is why I'm not commonly in the cabin. Because you guys have me with number 4.
It's not our fault. You decided to bunk with him.
I did not decide.
Yes, you did.
No, that was Drew's decision.
Yeah, you could have said no.
Punk.
You could have said no.
That's an option?
Yes.
Yes.
Babe, sweetheart, I'm gonna fight Drew. Anyway.
Don't fight Drew. Drew is fine.
Okay, we're not gonna fight. Don't, Malcolm, please don't fight my sister. I know
What
she
if I
deserves
did?
it. No,
What
what
if
if
I
you didn't? What if you didn't?
Please don't fight.
What if you just don't fight my sister?
Please don't fight.
Please don't. I don't want this, please, because
Hey, Drew, Denny's parking lot?
Sure.
No.
Don't fight.
You will lose.
Guys, there's so
Sorry.
much better things that we can be doing right now than fighting.
Yeah. Are there any more
punching
questions?
Kicking.
There's just a lot more pickup lines.
There are so many pickup lines. Wow.
I'm concerned.
Oh. See, and Minnie Michael, you agreed. We're divorced.
See, there's so much more to us than just being pretty. So you
There
guys
is.
can ask us about who we are instead of just
And we
sitting on
already-
us.
Okay, Rain says bye. Katie goes on picnics all the time with everyone. It's a thing. It's not just me.
Hey, has anybody in this cabin gone on a picnic with Katie? I haven't.
I haven't.
I haven't.
Well, she'll invite you sometimes, I guess.
Sure. A week.
I have Kayla. I have somebody saying that Kayla would back me up in fighting Drew. So like,
No,
it's 2 on 1 now.
Don't drag my
Don't
girlfriend
fight
into
Drew.
this.
But
Don't
what if I
drag my
did?
girlfriend into this.
Don't fight Drew.
Stop.
Please, love. Don't do it.
Yeah, Mitchell knows what happens when you try to fight Drew. It doesn't go well.
Not the shoes again.
Are you gonna cry about the shoes?
Drew.
Drew, I swear.
Drew.
I thought you get used to it by now.
Drew, stop. You're making him cry.
He cries all the time.
Yeah,
Drew,
but
I
you
swear to
cause
God,
it.
please stop.
You know what? I'm gonna fight you now. Come
Drew,
on, let's
I'm gonna
go.
go get your girlfriend.
Let's go.
Denny's parking lot.
Malcolm, I'm on your side now. I'm backing you.
Don't fight Drew.
Thank
Don't
you,
do it. It's fine.
Valentina. I mean, we could probably just get Katie to deal with her, to be honest.
You're right.
Katie's gonna
Just make
be
sure at like a month.
You're right. So I'll call you in a month and we'll go.
Katie's gonna be on my side on this. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Not with all the dirt I have on you.
You have no idea how much dirt I have on you.
Try me.
All right.
Are we all going to sneak out of camp together?
There's any last questions for the Aphrodite cabin, and me, I guess, before the hour's up?
Gemma L asked, what does ambrosia taste for everyone?
Ambrosia tastes like my dad's chocolates.
Honey.
Cardboard?
Stop. Mitchell.
Tastes like home.
Mitchell, no! Mitchell, stop!
Mitchell, sweetheart, what are you eating?
He's eating cardboard.
Hey, put it down.
No,
Take it out.
I love you, but maybe
I will
Take it out of your mouth. Take it out of your mouth.
Take it out of your mouth, or you will be wearing the shoes of shame for the rest of your life.
Mitchell, put it down.
I put it down. I put it down.
Good.
It's not in my mouth.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gotta choose cardboard or shoes of shame.
Malcolm, I don't know how you... Bless your soul.
For the ambrosia question, it tastes like my dad's homemade tart.
For me, it tastes like strawberries.
Strawberries.
It used to taste like my dad's cooking, but recently, after Katie made that one really good lemonade with like lavender infused in it, ambrosia now tastes like that.
Mom?
Yeah, Drew?
Mom?
Hmm?
Hi, Mom.
Hey.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Miss Aphrodite.
Hi, Mom.
Mom, what are you doing here?
I wanted to spend time with you, all of
So
you.
you come in at the last possible
Yeah,
minute?
we're kind of wrapping up now. Most of us are going to be leaving.
I mean, I'm still gonna be here. Selena, are you staying?
I think I have to go.
Oh.
All right,
Mom
well.
looks disappointed.
I just miss you, Selena.
I'm sorry. I
Miss
miss you
you
guys
so
too.
Gosh, y'all got me all teary-eyed. Stop. Just missing Selena hours.
No.
Well, is there something, anything else we want to say before we sign off?
Is any last question?
Anything at all?
Did everybody answer the ambrosia question?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
All right. Well then, our hour's up, so bye guys.
Bye, guys. I gotta go
Bye.
too.
Bye.
Stay
I love you.
hydrated, stay
Bye.
healthy.
Bye, babe. So what are we doing this hour?
I'm not sure.
So,
So Malcolm, about that fight against Drew, I'm intrigued. Do tell.
Did someone say fight?
Denny's parking
Fight?
lot.
Wait,
Denny's
if
parking
we're
lot.
fighting,
High
do we need a
noon.
doctor?
Is there just a fight?
Yeah,
Right?
see, like, so I'm sick of Drew. I'm sick of her stuff. I'm sick of everything. So I'm on Malcolm's side now. I'm done. I'm gonna go fight her.
Do you need some supplies? I got some
Yes.
water guns. Let's go.
Fantastic. I think it's just the
I'll be a
entire
nurse, it's
camp
fine. Just
versus
let it
Drew
go
at
loose.
this point.
I agree. Let's go.
Fantastic.
Well, if you're the doctor, that means I get front row seats, right?
Also, Will, I heard you told people about my blood thing. I thought that was
Yeah.
a secret between friends.
I didn't. Wait, what? I thought the whole point was that There's a lot to. Hey, you know what's really cool? I have these sunglasses, and also,
buddy, I thought you were using it for research. I didn't realize you'd be telling like the entire world that my blood was
handheld
glitter
hand
pen.
Whoa, good stuff. Oh God, it went in my nose.
Hey.
Hey, Mom.
Hey.
Hello, dear.
Wait, so Mom, why did you join at the last possible second with all my siblings?
I wanted to say that I love you all equally, but Aries popped in. And I couldn't say no.
Oh.
Didn't want to know that.
I regret asking.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
My mistake.
Well, why are people in the chat calling you Waldo?
What?
Where's Waldo?
Waldo?
What happened?
My name is not Waldo.
Something happened at the amazing science stream.
I was trying my best. Mr. D called me Waldo.
That tracks.
Oh my god, wait.
Where's the link to the code stuff?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I do just want to say I refreshed the fundraiser page and someone just donated $50 anonymously.
What?
Oh?
So
no.
they said, so proud of my creative and talented child for participating. I don't know what that means, but $50. So we're now at $607.
Awesome. 670 or 607?
I'm right here. Not that my name is Waldo, but
I did promise. So I did promise some of our patrons. I promised that if we went over our goal by $100, that I would do a stream of me playing Owl Boy. So keep a lookout for that.
Owl Boy?
Yeah, it's a video game.
Okay.
There's a video game called Owl Boy?
Of course you're gonna play it.
Say I'm
Of course
surprised.
you.
I know it. You get the little, what was it? You're just a regular owlboy, and then you carry your friends everywhere.
That's a game?
Yeah.
Those in the weird video games.
thank you to everyone who says they love Waldo.
I'm gonna start calling you that.
I love Waldo.
We
I love
stand.
that.
Honestly.
Permission to call you that?
At least my boyfriend likes Waldo, so. Anyway, do we have the link?
Well, I'm assuming there will be a room code of some sort.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
I'm ready to go, I think, when everyone
But
else
is there a link, or do I need to go to the Kahoot website?
I would
So
just
you go to the
website.
Kahoot website and there will
we're gonna
be
put it on the
like a set of numbers that will show up.
Thank you.
Should I?
Oh, that would be awesome.
What are the numbers?
I do want to note that Kahoot is actually a very popular game in the Athena cabin.
Right.
Wait, same with the Hermes. Yo, we should
have a two cabin Kahoot nights. Yes. I'm here for this.
Shall I share screen now? Will it work?
Give us the code first.
Yeah.
Or actually, are we allowing? I guess is
First, let's get
No, 'cause it's up
everyone
to-
here first.
If you
Yeah. Is there a code?
Okay.
Where's Waldo? Really? Come on, guy.
Right there.
Isn't it called something?
Ooh.
Isn't it called something different in countries that aren't America?
I don't know. Probably. Haven't really played this.
Oh. Hold on.
Where's Waldo? Isn't it called something different in different countries? Oh, okay. It helps if I actually type in the code right. Thanks, dyslexia.
I feel that.
I couldn't even type in the Kahoot website because thanks dyslexia.
I don't know. It
If
says I'm
things
in.
stop working, or anything, just yell at me. It's probably because my internet's really slow. I live like in the middle of nowhere.
Pretty Rat, Waldo, Valentina with a little heart, Nico, Owl Boy, Persassy.
I didn't know we could
Yep,
make up
Christmas
our
tree.
fun names.
Mom, you stole my idea.
Hey, FYI, people that are watching the stream, our audience, please don't join. We can only have 100 people at a time. Not 100. We can only have 10 people at a time. I don't know what I was trying to say.
100.
Stop.
Like,
Don't.
Oh my gosh,
have
it's a
100.
party if it's 100. Dyslexia.
so there's 2 Waldos.
Oh?
Oh?
Where's Waldo?
There's
why would you
there's
join
2 of them.
Wait, there's 11 players.
Oh,
How are there 11
Why are
players?
there 11 players? Hello?
Oh no.
Oh no. Are we just gonna let the entire audience join now?
That's a lot.
I think
who else
anyone can join.
I don't think that's an idea.
I
Who's
don't
the
like
other Waldo?
Well,
no, wait.
We don't have the 2
Okay,
ones.
Will, which one are
Okay,
you?
there. Now it's 10.
There we
Now
go.
it's 10.
Okay, who's the
is
dot?
everyone?
Who's Dot?
Now it's 9. Why is it going down now?
Because the audience realized they can't play with us.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I figured that at first, but then I thought we had more people than that. Okay.
Okay, so
I
we have
got you.
10.
There
So
should
who?
be wait, there should be there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there should be 11 of us.
Yeah,
Who's-
there should be enough. It should run because we use it like as
Okay,
big.
so there's
group
me,
things.
there's Silena,
The free
there's
version.
There's 9.
Aphrodite, there's Hera, there's Maria,
Hera.
there's Percy, there's
Maria
Will,
and Maria
there's
Kahoot
Julia.
aren't playing.
I was gonna say, isn't Maria
Okay.
not playing?
Okay.
Because
Okay,
Yeah,
so
So-
Maria's
I've
not
got
playing, but
2
there's
you're
accounts
like
up
the
there.
host, right?
Where
There's
did you
supposed to
see
be
Yeah.
10.
Hera?
Is
I'm
Thalia
confused.
here? Is
Yeah.
Thalia here? Okay.
Do you not?
Oh no, what's going on?
Okay, so there's 8 people.
Okay.
There should only be 8 because there's 9 of us in the call.
And and Maria's not in it.
But so who's the question mark?
Who's question mark? Who's
question mark?
The
Oh.
question mark.
Oh no.
All right, just remove them and then start.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Okay,
And
go.
this is why I use
Is
my
everyone
name.
in now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think everyone is in.
Yeah. Oh, geez. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
53
I said I was ready. I'm not ready.
53
On Percy?
questions. You really
Oh,
do
no.
have
Well,
nothing
I
to
was
do.
told the
X
most.
2 points.
Name.
Oh.
Name the god.
Name the god.
Oh.
Is it gonna
Ooh.
give us a picture?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it
oh,
should do.
oh,
There you go. There's the
I-
picture.
I admit
Five
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
that.
was told
I'm
the
not
most
sure.
Oh, I got
to
it.
do in an hour would be like
I was
120
I knew that
wasn't my
questions. And I was
father.
like, I can't do that.
Don't tell Apollo.
I try not to look at statues of my dad. It
I was
kind
about to say, to be fair,
You're
it
valid.
doesn't really look that much like him.
You're so
right. My dad's kind of like a pimply teenager right now.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's a
Even
little
as a god,
scarring,
that didn't
but you know
really-
what isn't traumatic?
You're so right.
There's no picture.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
good. I
oh.
was like,
Yeah, the pictures will take a second to load up because, as I said, my internet is sucky.
Well,
Yes.
Dang it.
I know these people. I got this. Oh, wonderful.
Nico's right at the
I
top.
get to meet all the guys. I'm so cool.
I got
I am.
Waldo is the highest climber. Guess that's where he is.
Uh,
No,
I feel like I got
no.
this very wrong.
Same.
I'm sorry, I am not an art history Athena kid. That is not my specialty.
I can probably read out some
I
of the
can't
longer
read
questions as
Persephone.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Rock on. Rock on.
Oh, we
Oh,
better
no.
watch it.
Oh no.
What? Nico's thing. That's dumb.
It's also based on how fast you
Stay
answer.
down. I know, but it's still dumb.
Oh, okay. I know her dad. Oh, it's only okay. It says parents.
Oh god, I got this wrong. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there are 2 right answers.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, it was a 2 plus 1. Well.
Yeah.
Hey, look at Persassy go.
Good job.
What?
I like that. Someone dethrone him, please.
Please don't.
I got you.
Okay.
Oh well.
I'll try.
What mythomagic figurine does Bianca attempt to get for Nico? Attempt being the key word.
Oh god.
That's so upsetting.
Well,
oh my
dark humor.
goodness.
Who got this wrong?
Not me.
My bad.
Wasn't me this time.
Wasn't me.
I know enough about my
This
voice
time.
to swear.
I hope. I don't feel happy about
Little
those
issue
points.
over here. It's fine.
Hey, the screen makes me glow.
Oh.
It's not that.
Well, I'm pretty sure I got this wrong. Again, I'm not an art history Athena kid. And all I know is that it's not. Okay, cool. I did get that right.
I like how you were going, all I know is it's not, and then you got it right.
Well, I was gonna say all I know is that it's not Diocletian's palace.
Oh, okay.
Owl boy go.
I thought you were gonna say all I know it's not.
Owl boy has gone down.
And then
2
the
times
answer-
points. Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I made it so that like if it's a harder question, it will be worth more points. If it's like a lesser known thing or building.
What?
Oh, this is really difficult.
I don't. Well.
I don't know.
0 idea. Oh, okay.
I guess. Right.
Great job.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm trying.
That's a really
Percy
small
needs to
town.
stop.
Keep it
Percy,
up there.
why?
I got it. I'm really happy about it.
I'm being smart. I'm guessing on half of these, I swear.
Me too.
and that's why it makes me so mad.
Yeah, honestly.
It's just so
I know this one.
awkward.
I know this one.
Been here.
Oh, I got this one wrong. I just kind of
Oh.
pressed.
Yes.
Got it.
Who else knows the Maison Cré?
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Okay.
I just realized that we can't hear the music.
Yeah, I know it sucks.
That's probably for the best.
True.
He comes from the same
Oh,
location as this
Juliet.
building.
It is very
Juliet,
frozen.
sing it.
Frozen.
It's frozen.
Oh no, we're gonna have time.
Everybody,
No.
pick us.
What's the question? What's the answer?
Pick it random.
Pick it.
Pick something and let's see if it works.
Oh,
Oh,
I pick something.
No.
No.
Wait, I don't know what this
I
was.
picked Octavian.
It's
I picked
fine.
Octavian
I did
too.
it on accident.
Annabeth, this is.
Why does this look like
This is
Mr.
blue.
Rogers? It looks like Mr.
I don't even know
Rogers.
what's going, y'all. I'm so upset.
Ugh, what a time.
This is interesting.
I would have got that one
Yeah.
too, which is
I'm
the
the only
other.
one on there that can
I am bitter.
Oh,
This one should be relatively easy.
Does
Yeah.
this
say that.
also have? Okay, it did have 2 answers.
Yeah.
Like, there's 2 correct answers. I like that I'm the only one who picked Bianca.
I was really confused.
I picked myself. Like,
I was
what?
worried.
I mean, Nico's sitting right there, so like.
I always pick Nico.
Yeah, I would
I
hope
wanna know who picked
Nico
Thalia,
got that
though.
one right.
Yeah, I would hope so too. Like, just getting my memories back. Come on.
Where's the building? Give me the building.
Oh.
Oh.
I just had to get uncomfortably close to the camera.
Same. I'm so sorry for whoever got a really close
I know
up.
this is what we were talking about. We were talking about this last Kahoot where everyone was just getting really, really close to their monitors.
Yeah.
Who didn't know that was New York?
I said Ghostbusters.
I didn't, but I'm not from New York. I'm not
very
from
much
New
not
York.
Houston.
So, like, why would I know what New York looks like if I'm
There's
not?
no. I feel like Julia, I will pay you to overthrow Percy.
Oh, get
See,
ready.
here's the
I'm
problem.
gonna overthrow everyone.
Julia still has the streak, and I lost the streak.
We did
What?
not play Grover in PJO musical. Okay.
Oh
okay.
shoot.
Hello.
Who didn't?
Oh God. I feel like there's 3 right answers here. And I'm
Yeah,
very
it was
confused.
what?
I'm very.
No, it's who did not.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, what?
I just guessed on that one.
I'm so
who's
confused.
Jordan? I only know one of these.
Who's Jordan
names.
Stanley and John? That.
Both people who played Grover in the PJO musical.
Yeah,
There's
so
not
the
just
one,
one
so Jordan
cast.
Stanley,
That's not
John
just one
Thingy, and
place.
George Salazar all played Grover.
Right. There's not just one cast. That's not how it
yeah.
works.
Oh, right. It
changes
but
over time.
never mind. I don't remember either of those people
Yeah,
playing
no.
Grover.
I know 2 names, and it wasn't any of those.
Trust
I
the
just didn't
Apollo
recognize
kid to know about
Parker.
this.
This is true.
That's
Okay.
yeah, that's fair.
The
I have a
Apollo
feeling.
kids.
Oh, I didn't get overthrown that
I'm
time.
back.
Oh, I'm getting there.
I'm
No,
down
you're
at
not
means
fourth
Julia
place
lost-
now.
That means Julia lost her streak.
Third in a row.
Okay,
Waldo
you
is
don't need to
back
say
in
it
the
out loud
game.
into the chat, Percy.
No.
Very proud.
Thank you.
Which song has these lyrics?
Always
Oh, I know
losing
this
the
one.
grade,
I know
always
this one. I
got
know
a
this one.
gold star.
I know this one.
I may not be an Apollo kid, but they've been tutoring me.
I've been tuning them out. It is hard to concentrate. in
Hey.
Well, but hey, Nico,
No.
but
We're
having
great.
I just
musical
imagine Will
talent annoying
talking to you
people.
and you just being like, what?
Yeah, because
Oh,
they're
I don't
always
like
out.
how
I
my
told
gap
you I
got
took-
bigger.
My hand slipped.
I took
My hand slipped.
visual
I did. I meant to click that
Scratch
one, and then
me.
my finger slipped. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
We're all very tired.
Which song has these lyrics?
see
You're
my
gonna
beauty
drown,
sleep.
you ain't gonna float.
Yeah,
shoot.
not even gonna fall.
Oh no.
A beautiful rendition.
I clicked the wrong one.
We have
Here
some
you go.
talented singers in the chat today.
No.
I have a feeling I
Not
just got
me, at
overtaken
least.
because I slipped. Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
And thank you. Thank
Julia.
you.
Not already overthrowing the stalls? Overthrowing
I like
everyone.
how
Waldo has a streak of 5 correct answers.
Woo!
Especially if you're their kid. That's a real fact.
Oh, I
We all know this by fact, that quote is very true.
So true.
Yeah, I felt like it was appropriate.
I got that one wrong.
I like how we all just overthrow.
technically it's
Percy.
prologue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
I can't clap with gloves on.
Waldo
You
is
can
now
do
surpassed
elbows.
me, and I feel offended.
cold.
However, these are
Oh
all
no, it's
song
frozen
songs.
again, guys.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Read out the question and the colors.
What color food does
Last
Sally
time it
Jackson
fixed
make for
itself. Last time it
Percy?
fixed
And,
itself, so-
and the colors are
Okay, wait,
associated
wait.
Here we
with
go.
the question colors.
Okay, good.
Here we go.
Yes, I got that question in on time.
Brown.
Brown. Oh.
Somebody was too quick.
Yeah.
Fire.
We don't talk about every
Waldo.
time we touch. I
Because
see the
this
chat.
feeling.
No.
A brunette.
Oh,
Guys, Jennifer Lawrence, totally.
mhm. No, it's Emma Watson.
Totally J-Law.
Oh my god.
It's
Wait,
Gwyneth.
Oh no.
Paltrow.
It's Gwyneth Paltrow. The myth, the legend. Gwyneth Paltrow.
I say they reboot the movies and cast Gwyneth Paltrow
Y'all,
as
I
Annabeth.
just like that
You're
I'm
right.
so far behind.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know this one.
The Lotus Casinos.
I don't know this one.
There we go.
Wait.
What is it?
Hey now, you're an all-star.
I guess I didn't know.
Oh,
No divorce.
I mean,
There
I
was
wouldn't
no
really know.
divorce.
Divorce.
They played Highway to Hell while they were going.
There was no divorce. There was no marriage.
Guys, they were engaged, and then Malcolm came on, and now they're all divorced. It's so sad. It's so sad.
We're just not engaged.
That
It's just
is
wrong. We're not engaged ever.
So sad. I'm overcome with emotion. I don't know what to do.
We were all so excited.
How will I go on it? Anyway,
Right.
what's this?
How many books from the original Percy Jackson
Guys,
series?
it's the same number as Harry Potter.
Is it? I don't know. 100%. Yeah, I do know how many Percy Jackson books there are.
Yeah, Rick writes.
There
that
was no
scribe
divorce.
dude
It's like-
writes too much.
Me.
Darn it.
You actually fix it.
I can't see.
I literally don't even care that Percy's ahead of me. I just care that Julia's ahead of Percy.
All right.
I really hate
We
that.
have like 30
As long as
questions
someone
still.
beats Percy, it'll
We
be
have
fine.
33 questions still.
So,
I'm very much losing.
Are we all?
Oh shoot.
Hello.
I have no idea.
Oh, that might be wrong
Yeah.
actually.
Oh.
We'll make an educated guess.
I was wrong.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes.
24.
That's a lot.
By
There's-
I don't know that I can catch up
guess.
at this rate.
Oh no.
How many years was Annabeth at camp before Percy's arrival?
Oh, I know this one.
I know this one.
Love my sister.
I
know what?
This one.
I love
know
my sister. I know
so well.
God, Malcolm.
That was perfect timing. That was brilliant.
Fine. I'm
Nice job.
upset. It's
Be glad she's
fine.
not here.
Oh, wait until she sees
I was
that.
off by seniors.
geez.
It's fine. You know
Wait
what?
until
It's
she sees
fine.
that.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm distracted.
Now, guys, this is the Harry Potter one.
Julia, you're like.
I just
Oh, you're trying to
realized
find
my
it.
life.
Nobody picked a Harry Potter answer.
It's still just fine.
I love this whole trying to throw everybody off tactic. It's great.
What do you mean
How
by
many
that?
pages are there in the
What?
Ark of Athena UK and Australian edition?
Oh.
Okay, again, educated guess. Educated guess.
Educated guesses here.
Oh, someone got it right.
Who got it right?
I got it right. I
That was
got it
Malcolm.
way
Okay.
overshot.
Of course, it's
The other one I was.
We,
If I
we may have a copy in the Athena cabin library.
Oh,
That's what I said. It's the Athena kid gets it right.
What did Percy
I know this
Jackson
so
use
hard.
to look at the Medusa in the Lightning Thief book in place of a shield?
There we go.
oh, in the book.
Oh, I got this wrong. I got this wrong.
Are you guys going by the film?
I clicked it and then I remembered it. And
I thought it said
the
the
who got
film
it.
too.
I'm the
I
only
clicked
one
the
who
helmet,
got it.
and as soon as I clicked a helmet, I knew it was a green gazing ball.
I guess I
just
have a
didn't
good
read
memory.
the last answer.
I thought
I'm
it
so
was asking about the
sorry.
movie. I read it wrong.
I think
My
I'm back
bad.
in. I think I'm back in the lead.
I hope
Of
not.
course, there's one Percy got right.
Dang it! All right, come on,
How
Julia.
did
Let's
Percy
go.
Sally get rid of Gabe?
Yay!
I like this one.
This is a really fun story she likes to tell.
I heard that he was on before.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, that's weird.
Medusa's spell.
Who hasn't answered?
Yeah, come on.
Yep.
Someone didn't answer.
Oh, what?
Oh, that might be Julia. Julia turned their camera off.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, kids.
What?
I heard these
Clearly,
cats
this is
decided
Percy's
to
right foot.
cut the
What?
His right foot? Oh, God.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, it's one of these, and I don't know which.
Yeah,
Well,
I really
yeah,
hope I'm
it
right.
obviously is one of the answers.
Okay.
Actually, I do know.
I don't look at his
The ones on his
Yeah,
left are yellow.
I don't even remember.
left is yellow, the one on your right is black.
Yeah, I had to, for a second, I had to orient myself right and left.
What?
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
good, I'm back.
Yes,
The
Julia.
Hermes kids cannot stop me from losing.
Finally.
No, they can't. We gotta rally, Julia. We've got this.
Who's the guy?
Play free.
This annoying person.
Oh yeah.
So fancy.
What?
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 Oh, dang it.
Everyone.
At least we all got that wrong.
Right.
We all lost that.
We all know
It
nothing.
took me a minute. I was thinking that the game had glitched out or something.
Oh.
The god of impromptu.
Who is a god of impromptu, i.e. a short piece of music, especially a solo that is reminiscent of an
I
improvisation.
definitely got this wrong. I did not read all of the answers. I just went with my first gut.
I really don't. I don't know.
Again.
No.
Was pen. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely got this wrong. I was the
between
one Hermes answer.
I don't know about the
That's not
I
associated.
know this one.
Which god is not associated with the moon?
Oh shit.
Not associated with what? Oh, moon.
It's that.
I picked the wrong one because
I got it right.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Fantastic.
I'm
I just have, like,
blind.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I really didn't know that the other two were associated with the moon.
I'm blind.
I like
She's
when somebody
underground,
picked
though.
Artemis. There was somebody who answered Artemis.
I'm blind. I can't see the question. I can read it.
Which Greek god was originally worshipped at Halloween time?
Okay, thank you.
I think I know.
We're gonna take an educated guess.
It's gonna be wrong. I knew it.
Yes.
Educated guess thing.
Educated guess because that's around the time of the harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely guessed Pan.
I guess Pan because panic.
That's so valid.
I did pan because panic.
No, I was panicked.
I did Pan.
As you know, is odd about Annabeth when he is
I
looking
remember.
up at her from the sticks.
Oh.
I know this one.
But this time they're by the sticks and no one's choking. Nico. Sorry, Nico. I love you.
I know.
He
And I approve that
apologized
joke.
for that earlier on the
I did
stream.
apologize.
He
for that.
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I thought you. No, that was you making fun of me. Sorry, I was thinking of another thing.
Oh.
People wanting to know what I'm doing here, Hestia said I need to be nicer to just about everyone in this chat. So I'm here on Hestia's request.
Oh,
Yay.
I remember this.
I was.
I think I
Wait,
got
are we
this
talking?
wrong.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't.
I think I clicked the wrong
there.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, good. I did
Wow,
get
that's
it
a
right.
thing to
Dang it.
imagine.
Gone with
I
my
didn't,
gut.
I didn't realize
I
that
was like,
Clarisse
oh,
was
it's
in.
definitely blue eyes, and I just clicked shorter. I'm wrong, and then I was not. I'm very.
I didn't realize
happy
that
about
the Clarisse was in quotes for a second, so I was looking for like that fact that she was glowing. Because when she was actually fighting, when it was actually Clarisse fighting the Draken,
Like a glow stick?
she had a I think blessing berries at the time, or something like that.
Battle of Labyrinth. Here's if I would know.
Ah.
Oh yes!
Oh.
What?
I said
We
I
stand
like
guesses.
that 5 of us said the same wrong answer. That makes me.
Someone needs
No, did
to
Waldo
overthrow Percy.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go
Waldo.
Waldo.
I'll beat you
Take down
eventually.
Percy.
No.
Yeah, we gotta get him out of there.
Oh.
What direction does Apollo's chariot go?
I don't know which
I really hope
direction
I
the
didn't-
sun rises in.
Oh,
My
I was gonna say,
dad.
I really hope I don't.
I love that 4 people said east.
I don't know. East to west, right? I try not to make direct eye contact with the sun because that's my dad.
I did that like never eat shredded wheat
I
thing.
don't-
It didn't work.
He goes east
I
to
don't
west.
think the sun
East
is
to
your
west, yeah.
dad.
I just
I
get
may
so-
not know my left from my right most of the
Wait,
time.
why is this one
That's what I
cutting
was
out?
gonna say,
East to
Malcolm.
west.
That's so
In the
specific.
American copy, Jason and Laurel are found on page 84 of
Oh, I know
Titan's
this
Curse.
one.
But what page are they on in the UK edition?
I'm gonna.
No. How should I know?
Oh,
So
man, that's
easy, guys. Come on.
79. Oh, I was thinking it'd be after because like you guys put all those extra O's in all the words. So like
What?
I mean all
You
the
did
extra
after
U's
one.
in words, and so like it would make the book longer, I guess.
That's
is
what I
my brain-
thought.
Right? Thank you, Percy. It makes sense.
Does it though?
It's not a
It
good
does.
sign
It
that
really
you're agreeing
does.
with
Huh?
Percy.
Talia.
Sorry.
What are we? Why?
That's Talia's weakness.
Why are we doing
Water.
this? Why is this a question? I
Earth,
want to know.
water, fire.
I'm not answering it.
Just answer it.
No.
Answer.
No.
The dark is the correct answer, everyone.
True.
Julia, I trust you with my life.
Thanks, Nico.
There was 2 betrayals here. Because
I like that
nobody voted
everybody
for
knew
the
this
dark.
one.
And Julia
It also makes me
lied.
mad that everybody got it right.
I didn't lie.
Yeah, it's not that.
I mean,
it's
I
not a
fibbed.
secret.
I know, but like, I like to think that it is.
Oh.
Oh, I know this one.
It's either yeah. Oh wait. Oh well.
There is 2 answers here.
There are 2
The
answers.
real
gonna
answer
say-
should be snakes, because snakes are freaking scary.
Snakes are cute.
Oh, hold on. I'm not.
Fun fact:
Ah,
snake venom is
2
often
correct
used
answers
in
here.
medications. Well, not often.
Okay.
Sometimes.
That's actually cool. I want that.
Oh, good. There
Can I have
are
that?
2
I like that I'm the only one that chose pride. Have any of y'all ever talked to Annabeth?
We didn't want to risk
She
it.
ignores me, so.
Oh,
Who impersonates Pan to Lauren Satyrs in Sea of Monsters?
Some dude with a
Oh yeah.
wedding dress? I don't know.
Nobody did. What are you talking about?
Some dude.
Someone.
some.
Think of the Odyssey. Come on,
Percy, I
guys.
heard you laughing at my nobody joke. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh wait. Took me a second, but I got there eventually.
I'm never gonna return back to first.
No,
Freaking
Julia,
Hermes kids.
There's still time.
Because the freaking
After
Hermes
Percy's
kids
eyes.
had
Steal first
How to-
place.
I wonder.
It's kind of them to color coordinate.
Listen, have you ever like I have to listen to Annabeth just like rant about this
Got
man's
that
eyes.
wrong.
I mean,
Who got that wrong?
Got it
I
wrong.
do.
Y'all, he's not. Wait, no, Harry Potter is.
Guys.
Who has never had the honor of having to stitch Percy up for 3 hours while he constantly
Did
rolls
Percy's number not change?
I definitely clicked on it. No, I definitely clicked on the right color.
Jackson's dad. Oh wow.
Some dude.
I know the
Can we see the real answer?
Yeah, can we?
Yes.
Both of them.
Yes.
Yes.
Changed my
Paul
mind.
We love
Blofeld is
that.
a good dad.
Probably my dad.
This is true.
Paul Blofeld changed my mind.
Paul
I
Blofeld.
wish I could set like different amounts of points for different answers, and then make Paul like the answer worth the most points, but I wasn't allowed.
Who are the 2 sisters of Medusa? Okay, I know this.
That.
Hello.
I think
remember
it's
one.
that one.
Well, I know
All
which
these
one it's
names
not.
are made up.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. And the
Oh,
answers
it's
were
nice
split
even
evenly.
split. I like that.
Half and half.
Perfect.
That's satisfying.
Oh, I didn't mean to click next so fast. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
No worries. Which god goddess is this?
Well,
that do be my mom though. That do be my mom.
I mean, guys, totally. Zeus, owls, and spears go hand in hand.
Everybody is saying Paul Rice. I agree, Paul Rice.
Also being a woman.
The weirdest.
Oh damn, Julia, you're actually catching up to me again.
I do want it noted that I have an answer streak of 7 right now.
Congrats.
You do.
Good for you. Anyway, Julia, please overtake Percy.
I'm trying. It's not my fault the Hermes kids cut out the Wi-Fi for like a split second and made me lose it.
I'm gonna yell at them because I needed your help here, and
Got me wrong.
Hey,
Who said amphitrite?
I can't see.
Just because she was
You need
on earlier.
glasses.
I do need glasses.
Valentina, honey.
I can't see. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
All right, this is not good. I need Julia to get one wrong.
Mom, I'm sorry. Do you forgive me?
Yeah.
Ice cream.
She's
Ice
not
cream.
answering.
Ice cream.
He has a sensitive tummy.
Yes, he has
it's
a very
ice cream.
sensitive tummy. You can't feed him
Because he
too
can't
much.
eat ice cream.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
lactose
He's
intolerant.
lactose intolerant.
Tolerant.
He's like Frank.
Obviously. Yeah.
Julia really is gaining. Like,
Yeah, because
Come on,
she has the
Julia,
higher.
I believe in you.
She has
No,
the higher score.
$15
She has the higher
is
score.
yours.
Oh jeez.
Oh wait.
Come on.
I feel like Percy has an unfair advantage because I feel like Percy has an
I don't
unfair
know.
advantage
Oh,
because a lot of
yes.
these questions were about events
Oh.
in his life.
That's true.
That's
Which
true.
Yeah.
is like kind of feels like cheating, but
Oh,
look
So,
how
like,
close.
look at that even
on.
So, like,
42,000.
wait, so guys, so
Oh.
like Percy is irrelevant. Is that what we're saying right now?
that's what I'm saying is that
Yes.
Percy's answers are irrelevant because
Cool.
he has most of these
Cancel
questions have to
Percy.
do with his life.
I'm down. I'm down with that.
Percy.
Canceling Percy.
Cancel Percy. Cancel Percy.
Oh, I totally clicked the wrong one. I didn't read the question all the way through. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. I'm so upset. I just
Let me
lost my
tell you all,
streak.
I can't
I'm so
believe
upset.
they don't
I'm so
take- oh!
upset.
Hey.
I'm so upset. I misread. I'm so upset.
It's okay, Malcolm. We still love you.
We do.
I have a feeling that Julia might have just overtaken. Oh no,
No.
still in.
Oh, so close. Come on.
Please.
110 points.
Oh gosh, I like how I'm saying we as if it's me and Julia, and it's just, but it's just.
Hey guys, it's
We believe
finally
in
time
Julia
that
here.
everyone goes and like helps the Hermes kid. Like everyone supports the Hermes kid for once.
I could
No, we
always
should support
just
the Hermes
definitely
kid instead
support
of the
you.
big
see
hero.
from the cahoots.
I mean,
You said you'd beat up people for me. Of course I trust you. Of course I want you to win.
I just really want you to beat Percy.
Y'all, there was no divorce.
The divorce? Are we
Tragic.
talking,
There's
What
a
are we?
divorce
What
I wanna
happened? There
have.
was a divorce?
are we
wanna
talking
have
about this
No
divorce
Okay,
again?
So what
No.
happened? Let me explain what happened. Valentina, so what happened was that Mitchell was telling a story, and the entire Aphrodite cabin misunderstood it as we're engaged and we are not engaged. We were never engaged. And then they started planning a wedding. And then they got upset when I told them that there was no wedding. And so then they started calling it a divorce. But there is no divorce because there was no marriage.
I'm so upset. You don't understand. I was so excited. You make me so happy.
Wait,
Can we
what's
see
the
the
question?
next question, please?
Yeah, can we?
Let's
Yeah. Anything but that.
Yeah, we should avoid Malcolm here divorcing my brother.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I didn't.
It took me so long to get him back, and only for
I didn't divorce him.
It's just that you make them so happy, so that's why we got so excited.
Okay, everyone, just to let you all know, Camp Half-Blood does not teach you history and stuff like that. All they teach you is how to survive. So
I did a lot of Greek questions, and I wanted to be fair to Romans too.
Oh, I just swore it was a swamp. I know that's BC.
Get out of my swamp.
That's
It's
Shrek.
literally like there's no deserts, there's no swamps.
They showed us a picture. Nico, did you guess swamp?
No, I'm saying there's no
Italy's a
desert.
peninsula,
There's
babe.
no
They
swamps.
showed us a
Why would
picture of a peninsula.
Yeah, like it is.
They showed us a picture of a peninsula.
I thought I remembered reading something different. My bad.
But they showed us a picture of a peninsula.
I have.
But I thought that there was something on the peninsula that was different. Anyway.
Come on.
I think it's right, but I'm not sure.
These are trick questions.
And they just showed us a picture of Italy.
Why are there 9 all of a sudden?
What?
There's 9 now.
There were always 9.
There were always
Right.
9 answers.
2
there
accounts
were
of
always
me.
But there were 8 answers for the longest time.
I don't know.
Oh
man.
no.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just somebody
keep
else
going.
spy
Keep
among
moving
us.
forward. I gotta pass Waldo. Wait, there should be like multiple right answers for this one. Okay, there's just one.
George.
But
George.
I would like it noted that we are forgetting a very important myth.
Is George.
Yeah.
Are you forgetting it too?
No, you guys are forgetting about
Founded
Aeneas.
ancient Rome.
Aeneas. You know, son of
Who cares about Aeneas? He was awful.
Oh, I thought it was Adidas. Like the show.
Oh dear.
like the one famous son of Aphrodite. Let him live. I feel like I should get bonus points for bringing up Aeneas. That's all.
Julia.
That's all.
No, he's awful.
Julia.
You guys, they don't teach you this stuff. We don't get
No,
this
they do
stuff.
I will
not.
pay you money to be Percy right now,
You
and you are
think that I'm
losing
not
$50.
trying?
Trying your best. We're working on it.
We're working on it. It's not my fault that I don't
Percy
know.
doesn't count. This is all about his life.
Totally. Yep. The
Isn't
history,
it
the
technically about
ancient
our
Rome
lives,
history
too?
questions are about my life.
Percy's life.
Obviously.
The ancient Rome history questions are about my life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're really
Yes,
for a
100%.
certain amount of time.
Clearly.
All of us.
What else would they be
your
doing?
your quest to get the golden fleece, 100% just the Odyssey.
I think it's this person. I don't know if it was.
No, it isn't enough. I clicked.
Oh,
I
I
don't
totally
think it was any of
I like
those, so I
Gerard
just
one.
guessed the other one.
I got so irritated by him that I clicked the wrong person. God.
I actually don't know.
Who's not answering?
Tense.
They're waiting until the
Somebody's
last
not answering, so I'm just waiting.
This is so. I hate this way.
I hate this game.
Oh,
One
okay.
As
person.
soon as I
That
clicked
was
choices, I
me.
knew I was wrong.
Okay, good. So it wasn't Percy.
Yeah, honestly, I was not sure about that one. I thought those were later for some reason.
I'm just picking my favorite answer. I'm not trying to pick the right answer.
That's fair.
Century. Rome found.
Ooh.
It might be earlier.
I would like to note that
what?
753 is not a century.
But I would also like to note that the answer was in the chat.
Oh.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, God, I should cheat. Why am I doing
Yeah.
this?
Uh-huh, that's what I did.
What?
I'm not
I
looking.
wasn't looking at the chat.
I have 2
Well, you
screens.
should, because there's answers in there.
Oh, I
have
just
the
saw
chat
it.
up. I don't see the answer.
It was someone who didn't realize they were talking about George.
Oh, I see.
George.
Also,
I just knew it.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Oh wait. Yes for
Two
Percy, but
questions.
no for
You still have
Waldo.
two questions.
Cancel Percy.
Listen, if I can overtake Thalia by the end of this,
Why do you want to do that?
Next question.
because I would like to at least come in second.
Oh,
Percy doesn't
jeez.
count.
Does he ever?
You're so right.
Well, I
More than
lost.
the rest of us.
2 years? Question mark.
I enjoy the 2 years.
It should have been 2 years. Come on.
That was my second guess.
I've been told to
Oh,
yell
no!
at. You can't say that my boyfriend
We were
can
so
date other people.
There's still
He
one
already
question.
has 3 boyfriends. And thank you. We're very happy. No.
Wait, what?
Can't always get what you want.
There's
guys.
one question left. To try
Okay,
and
Last
one
question.
question. Okay.
One question, and then I gotta go.
This count.
I just want to still be on the board. That's all.
I just,
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
really
no, I'm way behind. I can't.
What language do they speak in ancient Rome?
Oh.
Huh.
Come on.
Oh.
They spoke.
Wait. Yes. Okay. Awesome.
Yay.
Yes.
What is
Yes.
Bowie is
Yes.
a language?
I'm so happy.
Okay, come on.
Third place, Owlboy.
Yes.
I'm so mad.
Jackson
Second
doesn't count.
place,
No.
Julia.
Jackson doesn't count. Julia, me and you
Don't
got
keep
first.
it in.
Devastating.
And second. Me and you got first and second, Julia. Jackson doesn't
This
count.
is a crime.
I count in my mind.
I
Also,
count
if you
in-
guys notice,
in
my
this
medal
chat.
says Hero of Olympus.
Oh.
Well,
Mine says Ka. Like the
right.
snake
So
from
like
Jungle Book.
cancel Percy 2020. Let's go.
I mean, that's already happened.
Percy 2020.
Rematch.
She already choked me.
Cancel Percy.
That was
He
fun.
did many.
Thank you for.
It's not Percy's fault that he knows his own life best. We did kind of set him up to win this.
Yeah, but we can still cancel him.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I'm already being canceled.
I think after Percy's nosebleed issues, I think we should just let Percy just vibe.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, you couldn't bring a tissue with
Send
you.
him up to a farm
like,
up north.
I don't think a nosebleed
Give
is
the man a break.
happen to a person.
All right, I gotta go.
To everyone who's happy
okay.
that
Tell your brother I said hi.
Okay, I will.
Bye.
Bye.
What do you say, Will?
Fine.
To everyone who's happy that I made it on the board. Go
Oh
Wolves.
wow! Look at that! Look
I
at
was
that!
so happy.
Look at the
I
chat.
wish you could. You deserve third place.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Guys, okay.
Perseus Michael Jackson is doing his best.
Perseus Michael Jackson.
If you guys cancel me,
Someone
then
said
no one's
vote
gonna vote for
German.
Annabeth. You guys realize if you cancel me, then Annabeth will never be able to be president.
Annabeth can be president
What?
regardless.
She won't be president.
No,
She'll
just have to break
No,
up.
but
She doesn't need you. I'm sorry.
No, but we
Someone said
established
Sally
this
for
before.
president. I support.
I think
Sally
I
Jackson
get.
for president.
We established this before that if I am with Annabeth, everyone hates me.
Team
I have
Waldo.
one word for you. Trump.
Team Waldo.
I hate that you guys came up with that, but you know, Wheel Shoelace, Waldo.
Paul for first
I
lady.
support three men.
Wait, guys.
Will, Wheel, and Waldo.
Yeah.
When you only trust three men.
If Sally is president, that means that Paul gets to be first lady.
I will 100% have my vote.
Waldo,
Waldo for
that
first
means you
lady.
guys want Nico to be president? I mean, I support that.
Yeah,
But
I said Paul be.
he is Italian.
I said Sally be president and then Paul be first lady.
Team Waldo. Thank you guys. Team Waldo.
We're all Team Waldo in this household.
Okay, hashtag Nico for first lady. Guys, I'm moving for this.
Hashtag Waldo be my science teacher.
Hashtag Waldo.
Please, actually, that was the best science class I've ever been a part of.
Talks with Waldo. I'm Wheel Shoelace up until it's
Oh my
science
God.
time, and then I'm Waldo.
Wait, okay.
Please.
I refreshed the donation page again.
Yeah.
Aldo
I
Lem
know.
donated $100 19 minutes ago.
What? Yes.
We are now at $707.
Guys, this is amazing.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
That
amazing.
$100. That's wow.
Thank you guys so much for all of this. This is insane.
Yeah.
So good.
I love
It's
it.
so good.
Thank you.
It's going to such a good cause too.
It
so.
really is.
Yeah.
It absolutely is.
Everyone's just saying who they want for president.
I say me.
Nico and Waldo.
What is Waldo
I want
Stingray?
Nico for president.
What is Waldo Stingray?
Oh
What?
no!
What
You guys did it again.
What's Stingray? Like,
This is because Mr. D
Think of his
called
last
me
name.
Waldo
Oh.
while I was giving my science presentation.
Was it Waldo Stingray? Oh my god.
amazing.
He did not call me Waldo Stingray. He just said something like very
No, that's
nice
new.
Waldo.
Oh, okay. So
They
they
just
just added
added
the Stingray.
Is it like the thing that people do with Benedict Cumberbatch where they just like change his name?
Yeah, that's
But
what.
now they're
that's-
doing it with Will?
It's actually just a Mr. It's a Mr. D generator.
Mr. D calls us a
Will's
lot of
name
weird
isn't even
things.
that long to do that with.
Oh my god. I love that.
I have a question for Will. Like,
Oh,
from
no.
me. Why do you have a bone in your hair?
It's cute.
Hey, Nico, you want a bone?
Very cute.
Oh, that's so.
Why would you say that?
No. No.
Why would you say that?
Marriage.
What? It's just
True
a bone.
love. My mom is like right there.
True love right there. Ah, I love them. So
I didn't need to hear that.
I don't. I was just.
I really didn't need to hear that.
I don't know what the big deal is. I got him a bone.
I was all for Solangelo until that very moment.
I know what I did. Your son
I
likes
would like a
bones.
bone. Give me your clip.
Here you go.
Yay. What was it? No, where is it? You want a little coffin? You want to die? Will, you want a coffin? You want to die? Yay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yay.
well, love comes in all different ways.
Or no ways at all.
How's
I was
this
just
weird?
gonna say that. Thank gods I've pledged for no ways at all because that's gross.
I'm pretty happy with someone, you know, Kayla. So I mean, can't really argue there.
My only love is coffee, so
Alright, so we're getting to the end of the hour. So if anybody has anything to wrap it up,
Last minute questions.
anything
Yeah,
for
let's
all
get
of
some
us?
questions. A couple questions to answer.
Last minute questions, rapid fire. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Is glowing contagious?
No, we covered that in my scientific portion of the live. For those of you who were there, rewatch it if you were not. It was beautiful.
there's a scientific portion. Glad I'm.
Yeah, they gave me my own science
It was the
panel.
best.
They
It was
gave
the
me a
best.
science panel.
It was awesome.
Do
We need to have
Aphrodite and Hera get along?
I would say
Not
we do most of the time.
particularly.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
The different
Okay.
opinions come forward.
Oh,
The truth come out.
yikes.
We
Seems
can
that
remain
marriage and
civil
love are
with each
different
other.
things.
How's catching up on pop culture going for you, Nico?
Weird.
Nico, you should
Oh,
come to
Will
my
just brings me
cabin.
to Will just
I
brings me
will
to his cabin and then like puts on a random cartoon and I have a good time.
Have you watched Scooby Doo yet?
No, we're going through Adventure Time.
Oh.
Fine.
William Wheel Waldo Hodder Glow Stick Stingray Shoelace Solace. That's my science teacher.
Will, thoughts on me dating your sister? Because I'd like to know.
My thoughts are I have never ever seen her smile that brightly. And I am so happy for you guys.
Thank you. I'm so glad I have your approval.
I don't know if Malcolm's still here. Is Malcolm still here?
No,
No, he left.
Good to go.
Yeah, we'll talk about divorcing my brother later.
Oh,
I
thought
worked
they're
so
not
hard to
getting
get that boy
divorced.
back here.
As
He's
long as it's
not getting
not-
divorced.
As long as you don't talk about it in front of all of us again.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Professor Shoelace when will be the next lesson. I don't know. We'll figure out. Maybe
Hopefully
they'll
soon.
give me my own panel just to talk about science.
Oh,
Science rules. Bill Nye?
Can we add Bill Nye to Will's name?
Oh yes.
So where would that fit in like his whole name? Like, would that be like?
Is it like double barrel? Like
Hold on, let's see.
Will
His name is
Solace,
endless at
Bill
this point.
Nye.
William Wheel Waldo Potter Glow Sticks.
Stingray.
Bill Nye
So I've been thinking, right? What if I get it tattooed?
Solace.
My entire name.
Hang on. I've got
Well,
it.
that
I've got
sounds
it.
like a
I've got
lot.
it.
So you
New
don't forget
Patreon goal.
It will be William Wheel, Waldo, Hotter, Glowstick, Stingray, Shoelace,
D'Angelo,
Bill Nye, Solace, D'Angelo.
Did they add Bill Nye?
Oh
my god.
Will Nye the
No,
Science
Hey, Will, there's a good comment for you. Wait, if Percy is half guinea pig, does that mean he's a weird guinea?
Wait, where guinea?
Yeah, because werewolf.
I can't turn into a guinea pig. I mean,
You say that now,
I
but I
can't
think the
do it
Hermes
myself.
kids would. We could try an
You
experiment.
don't once a month
Like,
turn into a
I can't do it willingly. Although I guess technically they do it. They don't do it willingly.
No,
either.
werewolves. So you're telling me that you don't once a month turn into a guinea pig on a full moon?
No, I do not.
Oh, mind blown.
That's a
I always
disappointment.
thought you did.
Can someone curse Percy so that every full moon we just have a cage and it's just Percy as a guinea pig?
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you gotta stay
He turns
away.
into a mermaid instead.
Okay, never said.
No. If we're going into H2O territory,
oh no,
he wouldn't turn into a mermaid. If he stared at the full moon, he'd be hypnotized and then want to go into the water. And then
I just saw someone combine Bill Nye and Will Solace to make Billiam.
William Solace. But that's my real question. Is Bill Nye's real name William Nye?
I'm gonna look it up.
Oh my god.
Bill Nye, the science
You are
guy, so
you are Bill Nye.
you never know. Also, hello, Jason.
Bill
I never said
Nye.
hello to my brother.
William Sanford Nye.
That's
William
amazing.
Sanford Nye. His name is William.
Oh my god.
I'm the new Bill Nye the Science Guy.
You are.
Oh no.
I'm so proud.
It's just Will's mortal persona. That's what it is.
You're right.
Will Nye the Science By.
Wait,
Yes,
Please. Will. I approve of that getting tattooed. Nothing else.
I'm gonna get Will Nye the Science Guy.
Amazing. I love that. I'm here for that.
But
you have to legally change your name to that.
I'm down, honestly. I'm totally down.
Alright. I think I have to start heading out. My cabin is having a meeting, so I need to go.
I think that's also my cue to go.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I need to
We'll
get
be back
something
in a
from Will
second.
real quick.
Well,
So,
wait, Will, say hi to,
I'll be
say
back
hi to
in a
Kayla
sec.
for me.
I will be back in a second.
Will say hi to
Hermes
Kayla for
kids
me.
did something again.
I will. I always will.
Thank you.
And Nico.
Bye-bye.
Is Nico? Well, I'll just go tell Nico that I love him in private.
Nico's cabin has. I just realized that Nico's just wanted to escape. That's lovely. I love that.
All right, I gotta go too, but bye, Jason. I didn't even get to
Bye,
talk to you, but
Thalia.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
All right, bye, guys.
All right. I am also going to go spy on my children's meeting, so have a wonderful time, everyone.
Bye, Aphrodite.
Well, while she's doing that, we have a meeting on Olympus, so I'm gonna go attend to that while she spies on her children.
So long.
I'll see
So
you guys
Nico
later.
actually just left for a meeting by himself. I'm sure he'll realize that he is the only person and it'll be over quickly and he'll be here. So,
hopefully.
Hey,
Don't know what
Gretchen.
the cupcakes. Hello.
This is where the party begins, right? We've got the 7. It's gonna be
yeah,
great.
hey Percy.
Hi,
It
Jason.
concluded. Hello.
Yeah. Hey Nico.
I was having a meeting with
How
myself
was
about
your
how much
meeting
I
with
love my
yourself?
boyfriend.
Nico, how was your meeting with yourself?
Fantastic. It was entirely about how much I love Will.
I have meetings about how much I love Annabeth quite often, so I feel you, Nico.
I took extensive notes.
Oh, they can't see everyone.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I saw them before.
Yes.
Do you want a copy of my notes though, Nico? Because I don't think you were paying much attention.
No, I was paying plenty of attention. Athena
That's
Kid's
what I'm
fake,
heard.
Malcolm's a gel pen, Heroes,
Go ahead.
Sophron's Rebirth, Greek Heroes, Domestic DNA, need to talk to the Endenhar about the whole Norse business, since they don't really have Rebirth, the Ichor, Will being really smart and handsome.
Yeah.
I was paying plenty of attention.
Mm-hmm.
I drew a diagram about the DNA and soul prints.
Fair enough.
I mean,
listen to my boyfriend.
Yeah, Nico genuinely listens to Will. He doesn't listen to
Yeah,
anyone else.
I know. There was a lot of hearts, so I was concerned that he didn't get the entire chat.
I got plenty of. I just added hearts as well. I'm good at multitasking.
There's a whole gang here yet?
I didn't take
Oh,
notes.
the stream screen needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're demigods. We don't know what we're doing with technology. Leo, fix it.
Oh, I'm trying, okay?
Leo, this is your job. Come on.
Leo, come on. If you don't fix it soon, you can't be
Come
back
on,
in the stream
Cupcakes,
anymore.
fix the stream.
Oh, hello, Coach Hedge.
You're asking the wrong person, first of all.
Oh, Hazel, you're here too? Hey.
Hazel.
Hi.
Hello, join the pod.
So we really got the whole gang here, huh?
Yeah,
we do.
Was Piper here yet?
Frank. What's up with your name, Frank? Or I mean, Fi? Your name, Fi?
That's my Chinese name.
Oh.
What's up with yours, Leo?
What?
Your name?
Oh, that's nothing. It's just I'm the captain now.
Sure, you're the captain.
I lost my
You
arrow.
definitely
I am the captain of the
100%.
Argo.
You're not the repair boy at all.
Coach Hedge,
I built that
Yes,
ship.
I would love my
use it as
backpack.
an arrow.
Please. Percy took it away from me. Can I please
I built
have it
that
back?
ship. It's my ship. I am the captain. I'm the captain.
It's actually really heavy.
I'm pretty
Piper
sure you
here
built the
yet?
ship for Annabeth.
Not yet, I
So
don't
I think
How
Annabeth
else can I
got it.
beat the people up?
Girlfriend.
It's not heavy.
I've invested in the ship. I have shares in Leo's ship.
Coach Hedge?
Yes, Raina?
I took the backup for your backup. So you're sort of low on bats, right?
I am
starting
low
to
on
get
backups.
fixed. Almost
Percy's
there.
got to stop hiding my bats everywhere.
You need to stop hitting me with the bats.
Maybe I won't need to if you don't take them away. Have you ever thought of that, Cupcake?
I take them away because you hit me. Have you thought about that, Boomer?
You want to say that again?
I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay, Boomer.
I'm also pretty sure Coach Hedge is older than boomers.
Yeah, Coach Hedge
Yeah,
is
I'm
older
older
than
than
me,
boomers.
and I'm older than boomers. So,
Wait, is Hazel a boomer?
No.
No, Hazel's silent generation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As
I
his name
told
God.
you this.
We were born a month apart.
There are no boomers on this meeting.
No
Unless
boomers
you count
allowed.
Leo.
What?
Oh, boomer. Haha, get it.
Boom.
Don't be mean to him.
Took me a second.
Got it. But no. You should call Octavian a boomer. He was the one who went.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a boomer.
Yeah. Big boomer energy.
He does.
Still can't see everyone on there.
Yeah.
We're
So,
working
yeah,
on
I think
it right
Piper
now.
might actually be asleep. Does anybody? One sec.
People in the chat are calling Hazel and I boomers. We aren't boomers.
We're not boomers.
We're
not.
silent generation.
Silent generation.
They're not boomers.
They
not
are the
boomers.
silent generation. They're not boomers.
They're also children.
Yeah. We're like a weird intersection of the silent generation and Gen Z.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't want to do math.
Oh,
I don't want you hurting yourself doing math.
I think I've already established that I can't do math, so I don't blame you.
That's okay. Still love you.
Hazel.
Hey Frank, how's it going being praetor?
I have gotten 4 hours of sleep in the past 3 days.
Oh my god.
How is there so much paperwork?
No, see,
You told me
had
you
it
were getting
easy.
8.
I showed up to camp. 3 days later, they made me praetor. 2 days later, I was gone. So I mean,
you got the better side of it.
Hey, Hazel, Frank, are they still mad at me over there at Roman camp?
Just try not to show your face for a while.
Give it a hot minute. As
No, it
I think
is.
everybody says that. A hot minute.
Yeah. Just wait for a bit. We'll get it fixed soon. Let's see. They're already asking us some questions.
They are?
Yeah. I was asked my thoughts on Costco. I don't really know why. It seems like a good store. Except it's really corrupt, and that's a whole other thing that we could get into. Anyone else have any thoughts on Costco?
I go for the free samples. I walk into Costco, eat all the free samples, and then leave.
Are there Costco's in Canada?
I don't know, Frank. Are there Costco's in Canada?
I'm looking up because I don't remember seeing any.
I know there's Costco's in Mexico. I don't know.
There's a Costco in Toronto, but that's, I think. Maybe that's for the Americans that go up there.
Maybe.
Aha, is there Costco in Canada? There are 3, I think.
Oh, Canada?
No,
Wow.
there's more than 3. There's a lot. Okay. Mostly down towards America.
Huh, makes sense.
Yeah.
My camera is really high.
But I'm from the Vancouver area, so I don't really see many Costco's.
I failed world geography, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You know where Canada is.
Well, yeah, it's up.
We went there.
We went to Canada.
We went to Canada, Percy.
Then to Canada.
Look, I know where Canada is, but Canada's also a big country. I don't know Toronto from Vancouver or Quebec.
It's on the two. It's on 2 different sides of the country, man.
There's a question for Hazel and Nico. Are you related to Sadie and Carter Kane? Because all of your dads run the underworld.
No. Okay, so Osiris and Hades are completely different dudes. And also, Sadie and Carter Kane are not the children of Osiris. They are the children of Osiris's host, which is a completely different thing in itself. So they are not the children of any underworld deity. Their dad is just the host of an underworld deity. And our dad is our biological father and the god of the underworld. So
they're cool though.
Yeah, the Canes do come to Underworld game night.
Yeah, they're really cool.
We eat McDonald's.
I remember distinctly, like the first time I met Sadie, I just figured that she's probably what a child between me and Annabeth is gonna be like.
We've
So it's
adopted
kinda cool.
Sadie.
That's cute.
You can head there, Hubbers.
Mini Malco U says Canada is not up, Percy. It's north.
That's up.
That's a different up.
Olympus
That's
is
different.
up, right?
Olympus is up. Yes, exactly.
Asa asks everyone, what's our thoughts on cats? I say they're good because they're not dogs.
I like
Dogs
kitties.
chase you
Dogs are
around.
nice. They don't like me that much though.
I have a pet hellhound, so I
Okay.
take a bit of offense to that. But
Hey,
I
have a preference.
I like
Coach
dogs.
Hedge is just bitter because he got on the wrong end of Mrs. O'Leary.
Oof.
I don't like to think about that incident, Cupcake. Let's not bring it up.
I don't know if I'm partial to cats or not. There's a cat that sometimes wanders around the Hades cabin that I believe we've determined is a lesbian. I still am not really clear on that whole business, but yeah. I just don't question it. I asked. I think it was the yes. I don't speak cat.
I do want to note that me and Coach Hedge are also here. We're just off screen.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you guys
So
have
is
questions
Leo.
for us also.
Yeah,
and Leo, yes.
But
We're
it's
all
fine.
Leo.
You get to see all the lovely cupcakes faces.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
I've just decided to take everything Coach Hedge says as a compliment, because if I take it as an insult, then we're going to have issues. And also, I just need something good in my life besides Annabeth, so.
I make you beignets. Is that not good enough for you?
Bro, we're best friends. Am I not good enough for you?
I mean, Frank, I think we're technically family.
That's still really weird to think about.
Hazel, I need you to look up.
Hazel,
your beignets are the best things ever. And
Hazel,
you
they
are
are
amazing. And of the Hades kids, you're my favorite. No offense, Nico.
Excuse me?
I'm only offended because you made Hazel upset.
You done messed up.
I'm just upset because I made Hazel upset. I never want to make Hazel upset. There's two things I don't want Hazel to be. Sad and angry. Sad because I love her, and when she's sad, it makes me sad. Angry because when she's angry, she scares the living daylights out of me.
So you love her, but not
Hazel,
the
would it
beignets.
help if you had some peach preserves?
I
As
love
there's peach preserves. They go with everything.
No, they don't.
They're so good.
They are.
Percy, back me up on this. Come on. Come on, man.
No.
Hey, Annabeth, you look really pretty today.
Beth, how do you even deal with this?
Good
Nice
diversion there.
Food save Percy.
It usually saves my butt.
Usually.
Uh,
I don't think this time will.
Yeah, let's just switch the topic from peach preserves. Because this feels
Speaking of that, Katie
why.
Rodriguez wants to ask Frank, what are you eating?
Peach preserve.
No! Coach.
There's peach preserves.
You
The
did
most
that on purpose.
delicious peach preserves in all of North America.
Think it was that your sword?
Yes.
Why do you have your sword out?
Because Percy made you upset.
It's okay.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Nico, we can fight Percy together.
I heard fighting Percy.
May I go in that too? I like fighting.
Stop. Y'all.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
Why is everyone
we still buzz, right?
I just take my beignets elsewhere. That's all.
Here's another question from
I like your beignets.
I really love your beignets.
Your beignets are amazing.
You have the best beignets in the whole world.
I think I just figured out how to fix the format. Hold on, I have an idea. Does anybody have screen sharing capabilities? Does anybody have screen sharing capabilities?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody
Maybe.
share their screen, and then we'll be able to, and then we'll pop back over to the right.
Whoa, sorry. I don't think it works that way.
Oh, well, I should. I think, let's see if it works, because the stream is behind, so.
Oh, yeah.
But like that was the problem, was we were screen sharing and then we stopped screen sharing, so.
Oh, it worked.
I also have the screen thing. I looked so concerned for a second on there.
I have an idea of something we could
No.
screen share.
It didn't
So
work.
somebody wants to screen
No,
share
it
something,
worked.
please?
It worked. I can screen share something. I have an idea.
Okay, cool. And then we'll just be all on screen and.
Yeah.
Cool. That's called problem solving.
Oh.
Yes.
We did it.
I have a little bit of brain cell,
A little bit.
but only when half asleep. But
We still love you.
no, you too.
Okay, now I can see all you.
Did I hear Hazel saying something about loving people?
Yeah.
Love you
What
too,
about it?
Hazel.
I
Yeah.
love you.
Are we just talking about how much we
Nico,
love
are you
Hazel?
drawing?
Hazel.
Yeah. Since
Excellent.
this way we're not just staring at something blank.
Hey, real quick, Raven O asks Coach Hedge, how was the kid?
The kid is doing well. Chuck is very good. I just noticed a lot of questions asking me if I chuck Chuck. I do not chuck my son.
I got a question. It was, are you pro everyone fighting Percy? No. If everyone has to fight Percy, I have to defend him.
Well,
I
I
don't.
thought you were gonna say if any had to fight Percy, it would be me.
You could join us in fighting Percy.
Yeah, you
Why
can.
are we fighting Percy?
I don't want to fight Percy. I don't want you
Sure
guys
about
to
that?
fight Percy.
See, you can't fight me. I have a girlfriend that'll protect me.
You know it.
I'll fight you, Percy, with tickles.
To Annabeth, how did it feel when you told Percy to stay put, but then he went to Alaska?
Oof.
I can't really even fault him for this because I know it was the gods pulling what they do. So I can't be all that mad because I get how quests work. Also, why?
I mean,
if it makes you feel better, Hazel and I were with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I
was
appreciate
chaperoned.
you for keeping him in one piece.
Trying to.
It wasn't the me going to Alaska part that irritated Annabeth the most. It was the fact that I later had to tell her that I drank Gorgon's blood.
Yeah. If you ever do something, I can always pull that out like as a way to stop you. Just like you're doing something like, remember when you drank Gorgon's blood? I win. I have that as a permanent card now.
Win an argument against Annabeth ever again.
Percy, you couldn't win an argument against Annabeth ever.
I can win arguments, just not in the make logical sense kind of way. I win arguments by distracting Annabeth so that she forgets what we were arguing about to begin with.
That barely counts as winning, though.
It counts as winning.
It counts as a pause
so
on the
only by default.
conversation.
I mean, it counts as winning because it usually ends up with us at the bottom of the canoe lake, so I think that's winning.
Yeah, it's really a win-win scenario, not gonna lie.
What does that mean?
You don't need to know, Hazel. No one say anything, please.
Well then.
Just
They went swimming.
swimming?
Yeah.
Why?
To stop arguing.
Oh, like to cool off. Okay.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is, Hazel.
I'm gonna kill you, Percy. I will turn to a bear and eat you for this.
What? Wait, why? Is that not what it means?
None of your concern. Hazel, it's okay.
Only because you said so.
Don't look at me like that.
Oh, why not?
I mean, can I
You
say the
make me
one
feel
thing that will
bad.
always irritate Hazel? You'll understand when you're older.
I wouldn't say that to her.
I will send you
Literally-
underground with no hesitation.
Remember, you don't want her to be angry.
We're literally the oldest people here besides Coach Hedge.
Look, it's all in good fun. Hazel knows I'm joking.
Yeah, so is making quicksand under your feet.
Okay, don't do the quicksand thing. You know I have a fear of drowning.
Nico, are you drawing yourself?
No.
No, that's
Will.
definitely
What are you
That's
drawing?
me.
It's Will.
Oh, see.
That's definitely Waldo.
I just kind of saw like a vague jacket-like shape.
The little bandages he has sometimes.
So cute.
Eliza? What?
That makes me want to draw.
Is that Will Nico is drawing? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Why are you such an icon, Coach Hedge?
I ask myself that on the daily. I still haven't figured out an answer to that one. To Gemina, sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name, but Gemina Desiree Santwi, Coach Albania? No, we don't talk about Albania.
We do not talk about Albania.
We don't.
What is it with? Okay.
I know better than to ask.
We don't talk about it.
Don't talk about Albania. From Rye Dayhaven, Leo, I heard you're trying to get rid of the Aphrodite cabin's shoes.
Oh yeah, Connor talked to me about that. He just said like makes his boyfriend really upset. So just like if I try to burning myself or if I try to burn in the forge. I've tried a lot of things. They're not working. Those things are indestructible, but I'm still gonna go burn them. Yes.
There's one question. It's Percy. How does it feel not being anyone's type? And I have to answer this because Percy is my type. So, yeah.
Percy's, it's not that Percy isn't anybody's type. Percy just isn't Nico's type.
Percy is actually the type of too many people in camp. It's a bit concerning.
I feel like that's a lie.
Wait, Jimena Desiree Santano Casabos? Me, why are you asking me about Albania? I was not there.
Piper's sleeping like I was. I got sleeping. Anyway. Piper's taking a well-needed nap.
I mean, Piper needs it.
And also, I heard that her cabin was having a meeting right now, so she's probably also trying to deal with that.
Fun stuff.
People really like Nico's drawings.
Oh, thank you.
It's really cute.
I love it.
I am mesmerized.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get better at art. It's very, I don't know how to pronounce the word, but it starts with like a C. Cathartic? That one.
Cathartic?
Yeah.
Cathartic?
Yes.
Lethargic? No.
Not that one. No, but I've been told by Will that I'm that one sometimes too.
I love having 7 demigods that share one brain cell trying to figure out big words.
And I watch an amusement.
I'm the only Coach Hedge also, but I'm the only one who doesn't have dyslexia, and I still can't figure out the word.
Hey,
that's okay.
In my defense, English is not my first language, so I have an excuse. Other than the dyslexia.
Me neither. I can say that too.
In my defense, I'm dumb.
That's also valid.
My defense, I didn't like school growing up.
You're very valid, Hazel.
Yeah, that's valid.
I just know that's pronounced cathartic.
Cathartic?
Cathartic.
Y'all want to hear a story?
Sure.
Yes. Story time with Hazel.
Yeah.
Since we're talking about art, it's the first time me and Nico did finger painting together.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna say it was like a Thursday. I think it was a Thursday. And I was like, hey Nico, are you doing anything today? He was like, no, I'm not, Hazel. I'm not doing anything at all. And I was like, you want to finger paint with me? And he was like, finger what? I was like, finger paint, you paint with your fingers with acrylic paint and everything. He was like, why not? And so he done shadow traveled over, and then I bapped him on the head because I don't like it when he does that, but it gets him here faster. And we finger painted together. And then we got McDonald's afterwards for lunch.
It was great.
That's the end of my story.
It was a really great story, not gonna lie.
It was a really good story.
It's a really cute story.
Thank you. I painted a tree.
What kind of tree?
It's an apple tree. And I painted
apples.
Me and Nico sitting on a branch.
Oh.
Yeah. We were watching the sky.
You do
like
make
doing
really
that
good
together.
art.
I do. I have fun with it. It's one way I can express myself,
Mariana Espinal Jose asked me, do I really speak Spanish? Yes, I do speak Spanish, and I think Google it is a big joke, chiste. I am kind of losing it because I don't speak it enough. And I have a slight weird accent on it. But yeah. Funny.
I can tell another story if I need to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Story time with it. Cupcake.
Y'all seem to like my stories. Okay. What's one I can tell without making Frank too embarrassed? Because there was one time all of his armor fell off by accident. That's a funny story.
Stop screen sharing.
Or
there we go.
I think.
Oh, that is adorable.
We have disappeared.
Oh,
I fixed it. It should be okay now.
It's so cute.
It is really cute.
Thank you.
You're gonna tell a story about me.
I mean, I can.
Guys, the format's changing. I think FYI.
Oh.
So I think you can stop screen sharing now.
Okay.
Okay. I can talk about one of the first couple of dates me and Frank went on.
Oh yeah, I need to hear this.
Okay, so we actually got a break for one night. And Frank was like, my lady, I should take you out on a date since we're not doing anything. I'm exaggerating it just a little bit for dramatic effect. And I was like,
it the time we went to the movies, right?
Yes. Yeah, we went to the movies. What movie did we watch? Was it that Avengers movie?
Yeah, it was one of those.
Okay. But he got really, really excited, and the next thing I know, I hear roaring beside me. He had turned into a big old bear because he was so enthusiastic.
I don't know. I just happened to turn to bear. I feel like bears is like how I show I'm really excited about things.
It was so funny.
I actually scared a few mortals.
That's all right. I had rubies floating up everywhere accidentally, but I thought it was cute.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize.
I'm glad you still decided to go on another date with me.
Why not? It's more adventurous when I go on dates with you.
Finally.
That's a real mood, Frank. I was really shocked that Annabeth wanted to go on any dates with me.
Yeah. I mean, we embarrass ourselves and they're like, that's cute. And you're like, really?
I mean, I mentioned it earlier, but I was so nervous on mine and Annabeth's first date that Grover's empathy link was going crazy. And so when Annabeth held my hand, he burst in thinking I was in danger.
Wow, that must have been awkward.
It was a scene for sure.
It was pandemonium.
Don't you
I mean,
mean
better than being boring.
I got a pun. Leah would be proud of this one.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I lost it.
Oh no.
Oh well.
You'll get it back.
I hope so. I thought it was funny.
I'm sure it was funny.
Thank you. Been learning how to do finger guns lately.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like the finger guns.
Someone asked Hazel, thoughts on pagan witchcraft?
Worship whatever makes you happy. I want to say my mother actually practiced it, but she didn't really believe in it, if that makes sense. But yeah, you do you. I think it's wonderful.
When Grover does long distance chaperoning.
Grover's chaperoning is a whole lot better than Coach Hedges.
That I will say is true.
What? I'm a great chaperone.
Your chaperoning is a little violent.
You chaperone
How else
us
are
by
you
hitting us
cupcakes
over the
gonna
head
learn?
with that.
How else are you cupcakes gonna learn? Back in my day, that's what we were all taught, is by hitting us on the head with a bat.
I don't know what you're trying to teach us other than violence.
Sure, I'm
The world's
Coach Hedge.
violent.
I'm
Might as
really
well get
old.
used to it.
Back in my day, we did this. You youngins, get off my lawn.
I think they changed those rules for a reason. Also, Piper's here now.
Yeah.
Piper's here.
Piper.
Hey, Pipes.
Piper.
I do believe that she's still sleeping, though.
Yeah, let's see Piper and Jason are napping.
Aren't they just so cute, Piper and Jason?
They're both sleeping.
Yeah, they are adorable.
Is Jason holding a teddy bear?
Yeah, it's from the cohort when first.
That's so cute. You know, didn't we all get like a complimentary teddy bear at some point?
Yeah, I have mine right here. I don't know where.
My teddy bear is safely hidden and locked away because the last thing I needed was Octavian to slaughter another one of my beloved stuffed animals.
Oh yeah, Hazel, you got the special one.
Yeah.
Such a so good. I have a question from Isadora Jane.
I found my
what
prayer
class?
ring.
Oh, join me. Oh, I thought you were gonna put it on.
Oh, I can.
Oh, no,
It's
you're
not really properly done up, but.
Look at him being all distinguished.
And Frank and I are ready to fight too. We have our weapons right next to us. So.
I also have
That's
pouches.
my man.
I have a pen.
I'm sorry,
safety
Coach.
pocket.
I'm not around a lot of flammable stuff at the moment, so I can't, like, I don't want to.
Please don't. I don't need
fires right now. So.
Of what I thought.
The cupcakes took away my bats.
You did.
Percy gave it to me.
Oh, I just took it. Isadora Jane asked to all, what class would you teach if you were a teacher? Oh, go ahead.
Mythology.
I'd probably Mythology. I'd probably do I'd run the Model United Nations probably for diplomacy reasons.
Mechanics or Spanish? Mechanics ain't Spanish.
I already teach a few classes to like some of the younger kids at Camp Half-Blood, but they're like relevant. So if I could teach any class,
I would choose architecture because then I would get to ramble about it and no one could stop me.
I would probably teach biology and talk about the animals, and then, I mean, if it was with demigods, I would like turn into the animals, like as an example. But Hazel, you had your hand up.
Oh, I was just gonna give my answer. I can wait.
It's okay, go for it.
I was just gonna say painting or history, and if I could specify with history, I would like to teach Black history. I think that'd be interesting.
That would be.
I would love to be
really
your
good at it.
Yeah.
I would teach marine biology or surfing.
Surfing?
And I
Surfing
would like to also add that if Annabeth was a teacher and she taught architecture, I would make sure that I was in every single class, because at least to me, there's nothing more attractive than when Annabeth just goes deep into a lecture about architecture.
I don't have a good response for that.
It's called y'all are building relationships.
Now, I would teach survival. I'm just saying.
Hazel, you made a pun!
So proud of Hazel.
Thank you!
Also, Coach Hedge, you would just be a gym teacher, because that's what you remind me of. You remind me of those gym teachers that just yell.
Wait, wasn't Coach already a gym teacher?
Yeah, that's what I teach.
in wilderness survival school, he was our teacher, coach. He was the coach. He was.
Okay, well, he didn't coach us, so.
Coach Hedge, I saw some of your VHS tapes.
And Viper and Jason for their
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about those VHS tapes. Yes, I did do a bit of that.
I'm surprised any of you know what a VHS tape is.
We're not going to discuss that at the moment.
If I didn't teach myth or magic, I'd probably teach like mythology or necromancy. Can I teach necromancy?
No. Please.
As long as you don't hurt yourself.
That would not be good for children.
No necro.
Hey, start them young.
It's more the consequence of you doing that.
No.
No necro. Nancy.
You can help me teach about biology and like how things decay.
You can paint with me.
Yeah, let's paint. I'll paint.
Yay!
Yeah.
Can I take a moment real quick?
Yeah.
To point out that we got another $100 donation, so we're up to $827.
Oh my goodness!
That's way more than last time.
So
way to go, cupcakes.
So Waldo, thank you for the $100 donation. And then I don't know if this one was read out, but Jill Ovens donated $20 as well. And it said, I heard you wanted to donate to this organization, so I'm doing so in your name. Love, Mimi. So.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all very much.
Oh boy.
I could teach archery.
What? Archery? Oh.
Archery. I can teach archery.
Oh, I could watch you teach archery all day.
I could teach you more archery.
Huh?
I could teach you more archery.
You could?
Yeah.
You gonna take your shirt off?
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
Cupcakes, let's change discussion.
Okay, Ashley Bloom said a little bit ago, what's your dream job?
It's hard to plan that far when you don't know if you're gonna like live past 18.
Well, for me, it's having my own shop. That's my dream job. Like having my own shop.
I think being praetor is my dream job right now. I really love it.
I agree with that. I worked hard to get to where I am now, starting from the bottom when I got here, and I'm happy to be here.
Hazel has her hand up.
Yeah, Hazel.
I can wait.
No, go.
Go.
I was just trying to be polite and so.
I know, you're very polite.
You're doing great.
Okay. Like the others said, I don't know if I'll get that far. I barely got far the first time. Ha! But if I didn't own an art studio, because I think that would be really, really cool, I'd like to own a bakery.
Make your beignets.
And other things.
I
Or
mean,
maybe a restaurant.
that would be really cool. I would go there all the time.
I think you'd make it there. We're Camp Jupiter after all, not Camp Half-Blood.
I have a Pegasus. I can fly across country if I need to.
I'll like build another Argo, and then we all can all go.
As long as Coach Hedge isn't chaperoning this Argo.
What if?
As long as you don't burn my city again.
What if
I
the
promise
rest?
I'll not burn your city again. That was not my fault.
What if the restaurant is on the Argo too? So it's like a moving restaurant?
Like a food truck, like food truck thing? But a food
but like
cruise ship?
Annabeth, we need to build something. You build a place.
I'm working on it already.
Yes.
Really?
This is a plan in my brain now, Hazel. You can't stop me.
Y'all are the bee's knees.
No, you.
No, you.
You, come on.
Leo, stop flirting with my girlfriend.
I'm not flirting. We're friends. And also, I have a girlfriend, too.
Yeah, we're just friends, Frank. Okay. You can calm yourself.
Okay. Okay.
Gemma L asked Reina thoughts on the Ray guy who was here earlier. It's pretty neat. We went out for hot chocolate, exchanged affairs, stories of the dating in our universe.
Wait,
And
Reina,
I just add in
Reina, have you had champurrado? It's kind of like hot chocolate.
the cinnamon. Yeah.
Champurrado, it's way better. It's made of chocolate as well, but it's thicker and it's creamier and it's way better.
Way better than what? Oh, than hot chocolate.
Yeah, it's better than hot chocolate. It's champurrado. It's way better.
Bring me some.
Yes.
And to add on, since it's a bit quiet, Jimena asked, Reina, why don't you like being called Zora? Because that's Thalia's nickname for me, okay? We got a comment from Katie Steckert Rodriguez. Leo, eres un icono. Or is it icon?
Icono.
Icono.
No, no soy un icono. Ustedes son los iconos. I hope you understand. Or who asked again?
It was. I lost it. I'm so sorry.
Either way, no. Tú eres el icono.
It was Katie Steckert Rodriguez. Liz Thunberg asked, can Coach Hedge fight you?
What? What was the question?
Someone wants Coach Hedge to fight them?
Depends on what you did. If you're one of the people who's dropping a bunch of pickup lines in the chat, I would like to remind you that I am happily married.
With a kid? Who's
With a kid. I have a son. Please, don't.
It's not a good vibe. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
You're doing great, Hazel.
Thank you.
Pop culture's coming so easy.
Kathy asked me, have I had Gallo Pinto, that's yes.
Hazel, stop being cute.
For those who don't know what is that, that's kind of like a soup. When I do it, I usually do it with Piper and Jason, but I do it vegetarian because obviously Piper is a vegetarian. But yeah, it's one of my favorite things to make.
I'm like looking for questions. I'm so sorry.
Look.
What do you have to say?
Huh? Yes, Hazel.
We should have a party.
We should. We really should.
Since it's
That would
kind of
be
been a
fun.
while since we've all hung out, you know?
Yeah, I could cook for everybody.
I can too.
Yes, we should.
I
all
can
cook.
make.
We could
make
pick it up
shrimp
potluck. I
gumbo.
could bring some of my mom's stuff, like my mom's blue cookies.
Your mom's
those are good.
cookies. Yes.
We could get New Rome to support us with some hot chocolate.
Yes.
I'll have Leo bring the champorado for this one.
You should all come up to New York. We can have the party at Montauk Beach.
I'll make tacos and then I'm gonna make champurrado and like a bunch of
I'll
traditional.
go ahead and bring some tostones too.
Ooh, tostones.
Is that where you and Annabeth swim? When y'all have arguments and the whole canoe at the bottom thing?
Sometimes.
Really? I can't wait to get in the water there. It sounds all cute and stuff.
Let's just all agree to not tell Hazel.
Nope. Yep. It's not.
He asked quite a morbid question. What age do you want to live to?
Preferably one that's a very large number. I think it'd be cool to live to be a century old.
If anyone's gonna live to be a century old, it's gonna be you.
I'm gonna be dragging you with me.
Okay. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Bet.
That's cute.
Technically, I'm already 90. So, can I say like 180 or something? That seems
Nico,
like.
Do you have access to your like birth records, to your birth certificate? Because I feel like that would be a really interesting thing to take in a really old birth certificate and just like, hey, can I get an ID?
You walk up to the DMV.
I don't know where it is. Like, I don't know what happened to it after everything. For all I know, it got like found and put in a museum about World War II or something. Now, that would be an interesting heist. Getting my birth records out of a museum.
I mean, we'll just add it to the heist plans. We've got aquarium heist, Disney heist, and then museum heist.
I am not turning into a koi again. It's not happening. If I get stuck again, I will cry.
Frank, listen, buddy. It's essential to the mission.
What mission?
Frank, don't hate me for saying this, but like, how viable is a fish saddle?
You better be getting me more peach preserves for this.
Seems like a fair trade.
Yeah, okay. We'll pay you in all the peach preserves you want, just fish saddle.
It's part of the heist plan I have going on. It's a little bit important for it.
What heist?
Oh, think about it.
We're going and we're breaking the fish out of an aquarium.
Why?
Because they don't like being there.
If you need anything for the Hephaestus cabin, I'm your man.
Y'all are
Fire
supporting us?
Not mix. No.
That's dangerous. You could go to jail for that.
I don't see any flaws with this plan.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fun.
It's probably
Hazel.
one of the least dangerous things we've ever done.
My dad is on board, so we've got a god on our side.
Poseidon pays our bail.
We'll
You
be
would.
fine, Hazel. Don't worry, okay? I'll make sure everyone stays safe. Even if I have to turn into a koi.
You really think that we could have... You really think we could have Annabeth Chase, the Annabeth Chase, on our team and get caught? Don't give me that look, Hazel.
That look.
That look.
There are
Not
people
the look.
concerned about Jason and Piper, if they're okay. They're fine.
They're just sleeping.
They're
like
conked out.
right now.
Coach, St. Louis Breadco or Panera?
From what I heard, St. Louis Breadco.
Panera.
I don't know. I don't go to either.
I hear
Too much
Panera.
pollution there.
In California, we call it Panera.
Everybody else call it Panera.
It's definitely called Breadco in St. Louis, though, because we saw a few when we were there a few years ago.
It's Panera, though.
Like, that's what they have up on the building. But only in St.
I
Louis.
want us to hate Octavian.
What about Octavian?
I don't know, hating on... roasting Octavian?
I mean, I think Octavian already got pretty roasted.
To a crisp.
Well, you would know.
Hey, I am immune to fire, and I came back from that, so...
Yeah,
you know.
keep that fire away from me.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
You're having so much tension against one another. No.
The thing is, in my screen, I'm right next to Frank, but in the live, it's not.
Both of you need to apologize.
You're next to me in the live, too. You're right there.
Wait, I am?
Yeah, to me, like, on my thing, I don't know about... Oh.
No, we're next to each other,
In
Frank.
live, it's different.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, Coach, we bonded at some point.
We did.
Oh, yeah.
You saw the trauma of 2 other cupcakes.
There's a lot of trauma going around this group, so I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, I'm just talking about Frank, walking in on something.
Yeah.
I
promise I wouldn't talk about it.
I did not want to know.
Frank didn't walk in on anything.
Not what I heard.
We have a question.
You guys were the whole night.
We were talking. I mean, we kissed a few times, but we were talking.
Just a few.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it.
Oh, here's an interesting question from Kitty Goodwin. If you all did end up in jail, what crime would you have committed? For me,
murder.
I think, murder, homicide.
Annabeth would go to jail for petty theft because she stole my heart.
Nico, what are you doing?
What?
I don't like how you said your answer, and then you're just like...
I feel like we would all go to jail for homicide because of the mist.
Yeah.
Just...
I feel like
Is jaywalking a crime?
Jail for
In some
jaywalking.
states.
Oh, jaywalking is so bad though. What if like a car hits you? Then like that person would feel really bad about it.
Just don't get
Frank,
hit.
buddy, you're definitely not from New York. In New York, you cross the street when you want to cross the street, and you look at a car and dare it to hit you.
If you look them in the eyes, they can't hit you. That's the law. If you make eye contact with the driver, they have to stop.
In defense of my answer,
New York sounds scary.
It is.
It is.
It's a dangerous world.
In defense of my answer, the majority of you have not actually committed homicide. The guy deserved it.
This sounds
He
like
was a
a weird
jerk.
brag.
What?
You killed someone?
Weird
He's
flex,
like,
but okay.
I'm the only one that's committed homicide.
Weird flex.
I'm not like the
I
other.
have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm here
No,
for
no,
Nico's
no.
defense.
Bring it up.
Nico?
Let's just say Nico was protecting me. Let's leave it at that.
This is
Yeah, let's
literally-
leave it at that.
I'm not like the other girls. I have committed homicide.
Who here hasn't committed homicide?
Does Octavian count?
Octavian doesn't count, no.
No.
That was, he
Octavian
did that to
committed
himself.
homicide. Octavian murdered my pillow pet.
Octavian kind of murdered Leo.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Percy,
So
you're definitely
him here.
Percy's definitely at least an accessory to murder because of Gabe, but like I support it.
Yeah.
But Sally's
He also deserved it.
He deserved it.
Yeah.
Definitely deserved it. And now I have Paul. Life is good.
Yes.
We won't accessory to murder.
I didn't even
Favorite
hear the
food?
conversation when I killed someone, but we're not going to talk about that.
Favorite food?
There's the question here.
Yeah.
from Kate
Katie
Stecker
Rodriguez asks to all, favorite food?
Anything blue.
Tacos.
Of course.
Mofongo, specifically from Barachina.
Hazel's beignets.
Aww. Hazel, can you make the beignets blue?
Yeah, I just need some food dye.
Well,
Wow.
what's that now?
Because blue beignets.
It's alliteration.
Everybody, any other water?
No. Of food, I'm personally partial to cans. However, cardboard does come close.
I mean, cardboard tastes alright, I guess.
Eating dirt be hitting.
No.
To derail that conversation, because that doesn't need to happen, my answer is Percy's mom's cookies.
Shrimp
She'll be
gumbo.
happy to hear that.
Ooh, shrimp gumbo.
Those are good.
Yeah. I mean, if I was in like dog form, because I like to do bulldog form sometimes, there's this one specific brand of dog food that actually tastes really good. Can't remember off the top of my head.
I mean, once you figure it out, you should totally share it, and we can all try the dog food.
Yeah. Let me look
you
for it.
Try it in guinea pig form. You
No.
try the food in guinea pig form.
I tried a dog food flavored jelly bean before, and that was
I can't even criticize anything because I legitimately eat dirt, so like.
We've talked about this.
Has a
Hazel,
lot
you
of
can-
vitamins and minerals.
You
And
can
respecting
talk until
women,
your
dirt.
face is blue, but what's funny is you think that anyone is actually going to listen when you say don't eat silly things. It's not that we're not going to listen to you, it's just the fact that we're stubborn and we like to eat silly things.
Eat that
Hazel
boy.
tells me my peach preserves are silly.
Oh, sick.
There's something for Nico here. Eat that boy says, Nico, do you want a happy meal?
I would love a Happy Meal.
Why do you have your sword out again?
You were making a face, and I wasn't sure if we needed to reignite the whole charge against Percy thing.
Percy's just hurting my feelings right now. It's okay.
So we stab him.
No.
Something just fell.
Nico, ask and talk before you stab, remember? Speak first, stab later.
He already spoke.
Did you
Alright.
forget to?
Percy, it's your funeral.
Yeah, it is. I think our time is actually.
Our time is up, and I need to go check in on Chuck. See you cupcakes later.
See ya. Hazel, we should totally Iris message and plan out a party. I think it would be really cool to hang out with all of my friends.
Yes.
Okay.
And like I said, potluck. Blue beignets, my mom's blue cookies. Make it all blue. We'll go to Montauk,
try to-
have fun. I'll clear out all the spiders for Annabeth.
Thank you.
Come on, Hazel.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm off.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm enough as well.
Jason's.
I think Jason's still asleep.
Oh, Jason.
Bruh.
That's okay.
Let him
Let him
rest.
sleep.
Let him sleep through it.
Let him rest. Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Who else is joining to this panel? Who's staying?
I think we have someone from Camp Halfway joining.
Oh yeah, the Apollo kid, right? Austin.
I've heard a little bit about him.
Yeah, there you are.
Huh?
What's up?
Yeah. Welcome.
Hello. So it's us.
Just us.
Just us.
Well, I got my Frankie Frank here, so.
You always got me, Hazel.
And I always got your back.
Yeah, I need that sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Can't tell how many times I would have died if you didn't have my back.
I can say the same.
Austin, we haven't met yet formally.
I say, I feel like we should introduce ourselves because I
Yeah.
personally haven't met Austin. That is
I
your
haven't
name,
met
right?
Austin either.
I've met you a few times around, but not much.
Oh. Do we want to introduce ourselves first then?
Yeah. So on the panel. Oh, I'm first on the panel. I guess I'll go first. Leo Valdez. He, him. Yes.
Hi, oh, were you gonna keep going?
No, go.
Hi, I'm Frank John. I am the praetor of New Rome. I am the son of Mars, and Hazel's my girlfriend. Yeah.
I'm Marina. I am Frank's co-creator of the 12th Legion, and I'll let you know more about me as we get to know each other.
Hazel.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm Hazel Levesque. Currently Centurion. I like beignets. Frank's my boyfriend. And I will gladly deck somebody in the face if you test me.
She would.
I'm Austin Lake. I'm Apollo's son. Haven't met most of you, but I've heard a lot about you.
Do you do archery?
I hope good things.
I'm mostly into music, but I can do archery. I'm also good at medicine, but music is my strongest point.
That's cool.
We have a question from TPMC asking to all, favorite moment in life so far?
Favorite moment in life? Wait, where is it? I can't see it.
up a little bit. Favorite moment in life so far.
Oh, okay.
Who wants to go first? Yes, Hazel, go.
Frank Jong. But also just getting a second chance at life. I think that's probably one of the greatest moments so far.
You're so wholesome.
I think my favorite moment was when we went into your memory together.
You really like seeing that?
I get to know more about you, and I think that's really important.
For me, it's being reunited with my sister, yeah. And having someone to be co-creators with, it takes a lot of weight off my shoulders and having been surrounded by friends.
For me, it was when I was younger and I was with my mama. She used to sing me to sleep a lot, and it was really nice. She used to sing me in Spanish mostly, and just like he called me a little pollito too. And
Wait a minute, are we thinking of the same song?
Are we?
Are we?
Are we?
All right, want to start it off?
Sure.
I'll sing with you. Go for it.
Wait,
How about Austin goes ahead and tells us about his
I like spending time with my family. My mother is really cool. Will lets me help in the infirmary. Kayla is just fun all around. Just as spending time with my family is fun. And obviously music. I like to play music.
Yes.
My YouTube channel is doing really well, so that's a good high point.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's cool.
What kind of music do you play on there?
I play a lot of jazz, but I like all types of music. Here's my Queen poster, as you can see. But yeah, mostly jazz with my saxophone.
You play jazz?
I think Hazel's gonna want to play it.
You like jazz?
Do you scat?
Hazel likes that.
Hazel, I was hoping someday I could play something for you, but currently Simone, that's my saxophone's name, is being fixed, so I'll have to go pick her up later.
It'd be an honor to hear something from you.
How did it break?
You should teach me how to play jazz.
I would love to. I'm a great teacher.
Why do you want to know, Frank?
More music stuff, talent.
You just spoon me.
So
There's nothing
fishy.
wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same song, Reina.
Ready?
Yeah. And two.
Start it off. I'll catch up with you. Go. 3. Pollitos dicen pío, pío, pío.
Cuando tienen hambre, cuando tienen frío, la gallina
busca el maíz
de la comida
y la plata y presta brillo. Man, the lag is really ruining the vibe.
Yeah,
it still sounds great.
Yeah, y'all sound wonderful.
We're gonna need a solo from Austin when the saxophone's done too.
Oh,
yes.
Yes.
When Simone is fixed, I will serenade you all.
Yes.
Oh, the saxophone's name is Simone. That's pretty.
Yes, after Nina Simone.
I love
You know,
that.
right? Is asking Austin favorite song to play at 3 a.m. in the Apollo program?
If I could choose one favorite. What genre? Does it have to be jazz?
I think they said any song.
Any song? I like to play We Are the Champions.
Nice.
It's a good song.
It's very inspiring, and
Right
it really
after.
annoys the Aries cabin. It fills me with joy.
Do you just play out of spite?
No, I have to get better. I keep getting better so that I can keep playing on my YouTube channel so my fans will be happy.
Oh, hey, Austin, what's your YouTube channel name?
Ooh, I don't think I should share that quite yet. Maybe someday.
Can you share it privately?
Can I share it privately?
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys later.
I'd love to see your work. If that's all right with you, of course.
What did you say?
I said I would like to see your work, if that's okay.
Oh, absolutely.
With you.
For sure.
Raina and Frank, how do you wear a toga? Oh man, where did I put my toga?
I can start. Let me just take this off. You can go grab your toga, take off my armor.
Oh, I can see my hand.
This is just me wearing this like as a capey kind of thing. But you put it like this, and then this one is too short actually. That's why I wear more as like my praetor cape, and it kind of goes over and under like that. So then it kind of just hangs off your shoulder, and it's supposed to hang kind of freely, but a lot of people like to clip it because we're not old Roman people and it's convenient.
Old Roman people?
Technically, it's supposed to be longer, but because we're trying not to
I
chip
don't
on
know how
ourselves
to English at this point.
and all
I
that.
don't know how to English.
Ooh,
Pretty much
yeah.
what I do
It's
is
okay. I
I
still
get
love
the
you,
left
Frank.
side first,
I love you too, Hazel.
I love you so much.
put it over my left shoulder,
No.
wrap it around,
Wait, do you still have the nail polish on?
and pin it.
Yeah, I still have your nail polish. Some of it's chipping off though, but yeah.
Also, Raina, you're amazing. I love you too.
Yay.
So much.
So much.
Wait, let me see if I can do it.
Hey Leo, what's your favorite thing you accidentally set on fire?
Oh, my
Yourself?
favorite thing, like, yeah, not my favorite thing, but because I'm fireproof, it's fine. But I had this jacket, that I accidentally set on fire. I know I got it back once, but then I burned it off again. But I just wish I had it back. It was a really special jacket to me. But yeah.
Leo, we have a question from Ash. Pensamiento sobre estar bailando lesbiana.
Sobre estar bailando lesbiana. Creo que no estaba ahí en ese panel, pero escuché que
Creo que, no, creía que Apolo también.
creo que sí.
Or was it Lester?
Creo que era Lester.
It's so cool hearing you guys speak in Spanish.
I know, right? I was just about to say the same thing.
I'm thinking back to that one time when we tried to speak in French, but we have like
different.
I had 2 years, 3 years of French, and yours is like, was it the
Cajun?
Yeah. So
or Louisiana.
We tried.
We talked a little bit.
There's still some differences as well between mine and Leo's here and there.
Yeah.
Piper tried to teach me like a couple of words in French, but like I couldn't. I couldn't grasp.
The thought that counts.
All I remember is how to say "Parlez-vous français," and then, but I don't know how to answer that.
Isn't that like
Spanish? English? I mean,
Spanish.
French.
That's I think
haven't
it's something like, do you speak?
You two speak French?
Yeah, something like
I
that.
know a little bit of French.
I only know that phrase from like elementary school.
My mom knows a bit of French because she's very interested in jazz, and so New Orleans French. So I know just a bit.
You could talk with Hazel then.
I only know je ne sais pas.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Je ne sais pas. And I don't know.
It
means I don't know.
You only know how to say je m'appelle Rina.
Je parle un peu de français.
Someone noticed my fingernails. Yeah, Hazel painted them when I was doing my paperwork. She likes to paint my nails when I'm distracted. They're really pretty color.
Thank you. I'm glad I chose the right one.
Interesting question from Tiffy MZ to all. General thoughts on marriage?
What?
Thoughts on what?
Marriage.
Marriage.
Oh.
Oh.
We're a bit too young for that.
Hazel's standing herself though. Is that excitement or nervousness?
I can't be tied down right now.
I mean, what girl doesn't think of marriage? You know?
Frank, if you need any backup for the proposal, I'm always ready with any instrument.
Oh? Did you say eh? Doing it again. Frankie's all flustered.
Oh, that is so cute.
No, you gotta show your face again.
Never again.
Not even the May.
Maybe.
Not even a little bit. A little more. A little more.
Next topic.
I'm seeing here that someone is planning on stealing my saxophone.
That's not a good idea.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay, so
I'm not sick, it's just allergies.
Are you sure?
We're good. I am sure.
You're positive?
I'm positive. Well, negative because I don't have the coronavirus, but positive that I don't have the coronavirus. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of like languages going on in the chat. Oh yes, Jesse's.
Okay.
No,
if y'all mind me interrupting for a sec. Anyways. By the way, for those that don't know, this is a POC panel. So I know there's a lot of demigods out there. We all have our issues, but there's certain issues that POC people struggle with. So if y'all have any kind of questions relating to that, we can do our best to answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cultural questions, POC questions, life struggles for your average non-white person. Yeah. We hear.
Yes. We are here for a lot. We're here a lot. Like
yeah. Someone asked why Piper isn't here. Piper is still sleeping.
Yeah, Piper's
resting.
Yeah.
Because it's really hard being a demigod, but I can say a lot of us have had certain struggles that are personal. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's a little bit easier being like in the demigod, like just within the demigod community, because like everyone has like really pretty significant struggles. But like once you move into the mortal world, there are, I guess it, like there's a lot of mortals that are still kind of very ignorant about stuff, and so and they don't have as much struggles, they don't understand struggles. Leo.
Yes. Well, when I was younger, I moved a lot. I was after my mom passed away. I was going to a lot of like foster care, and a lot of people were not nice to me because of I am Latinx and I do not look like them. So I had a lot of discrimination for that. And they were calling me like go back to Mexico or go back to your country, and many things from Cheeto Dorito in the TV has said, and it's upsetting.
Before Hazel adds on, I just want to say, Leo and I were actually born in America. Puerto Rico is an American territory, so when people say go back to your country,
Yeah,
we were born here.
I was born in Texas, guys. Yeah.
I guess I'll just walk back to Canada.
Hey.
Hazel.
Can't even say my answer. This kind of piggyback on what y'all have been saying, but Pluto asked to all, what kind of struggles do you deal with as a POC?
With a what?
What kind of struggles do you deal with as a POC?
Many things.
Well, right now, sorry.
No, it's okay. You can go.
Hazel.
Okay. I don't want to go too into detail, but I can list off a couple of things. Having been someone that's been in a decade, for lack of better words, where segregation happened, and there are a lot of laws in place that restricted Black people rights, and being brought to a century today where in a weird way that's still prevalent, that's one thing. Being a Black woman, that's a whole completely different subject, but I do deal with struggles with that. I don't want to make anybody sad, so I'll stop there, but I can go in more detail if I need to.
I have something a little happy that might cheer you up, Hazel. Someone in the chat had a message for you. It's in French. I've translated it. They said, on a scale of 1 to 10, you are a 9 and I'm the one you need. So hopefully that can make you smile.
I need to save that for later.
That's so precious.
Sorry, Frank, but
it is very cute.
It is.
But yeah, I've dealt with a lot of Black struggles, because especially in America today, there's a lot of conflicts between guns and policemen, and more so, a lot of killings happening, and the media likes to silence that, and I don't think that's okay.
Mm-hmm. As crazy as it sounds, it's sometimes easier to be at camp because those problems don't have as much of an effect while you're within the borders.
Crazy mortals.
Yeah, they are crazy. I believe you were gonna say something. I believe you were gonna say something, right?
Oh yeah. I was gonna bring up like right now, both the mortal world and the our world are experiencing the pandemic, and I think very much in the mortal world, the way that is handled by the government, a certain Cheeto-faced man likes to call it the Chinese virus, and which is making a lot of Chinese passing, Asian passing people look really bad. And also it kind of creates like I don't know, what's the word I'm trying to figure out? Like, it makes other people think like that it's all because of Asian people, even though some of us are born in other places. So definitely that has a lot to do right now, currently, with discrimination against Asian people.
It is
Anyone else wants to add to that?
There's a lot of things I want to add, but they're not nice.
Yeah.
That's okay. I think a problem when it comes to discussing POC issues, a lot of people want to try and be nice about it, when in reality, some things aren't nice. If you try to sugarcoat everything, you're not going to get the point across, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because a lot of this isn't pretty. A lot of the history with it's not pretty. But we overcome.
Yeah.
We overcome. We stay strong and we stay together. We're hermanos, hermanas. And we have to stick together so we can overcome all of these awful things that is said to us or done to us. And we just have to stay strong and stay together.
Oh, we got a question in our chat. Rain says asks, how do you deal with ridiculous comments when it's face to face?
Who wants to start?
Ooh. I think a big part of it is really like not try. I have a problem with like getting mad about it, but like I'm slowly realizing like it's not about getting mad about it. Like you should get mad about it, but like kind of keeping your calm, and it's about educating the other person, because a lot of racism stems from people not understanding and being ignorant. And so when you get those comments, a lot of the times it stems from ignorance and people not knowing what they're actually saying. So being able to educate the other person and telling them, like enforcing like, hey, what you said hurts me and it's wrong, and here's the history behind all of this that can help you understand it, and kind of get them the tools to understand what they're saying is bad. Hazel.
I was going to piggyback off of you. And when people comment that kind of stuff, they're naturally going to want to be looking for a negative response, because it wants to it's going to try and justify whatever they're wanting to say. So when you come off as cool, calm, and collected and educate them, you might shock them in a good way, maybe in a bad way, but you didn't give them the reaction that they were hoping for. Leo.
Also, for me, it depends on the situation. And if in my situation that I can speak freely and get mad, because I do like to get mad at ignoring people, I would get mad. But if I'm in a situation when I know I could be in danger, I just keep my calm and just do like Frank said, do not give them the reaction you want. Sometimes you need to get mad, but sometimes you need to stay calm if the situation calls for it.
Austin.
Yeah, Austin.
I agree with everything you guys have said. A lot of the time I try to stay calm and educate them, but depending on the person, and depending how bad what they said was, sometimes I will give them a little curse, so then they end the next day singing or only speaking in rhymes. And it's, if I ever see them again, it's very fun to watch.
I sometimes sneak a little fire in there. It's fun to scare the mortals sometimes.
How did that quicksand get there?
I love that trick that you do.
Only sometimes. A lot of the time.
Or something
just maybe a bear will show up in your backyard. You never know.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know we were out in the wilderness.
Maybe for the next few hours, all you'll hear inside of your ears is flute music. Who knows?
Maybe.
Where'd all
Flute
these
music
gems
is nice,
come
but not
from?
for hours.
Also, not even that. Sometimes I just say some random stuff in Spanish. Sometimes I just say recipes, and people freak out and think I'm cursing them. It's hilarious how the phase they have.
It makes me think of this story. Oh, no. Reina, go for it.
Okay.
Yes,
if
Reina?
we're talking about our demigod experiences, when I first got to Cersei's Island, there was a certain girl there, and constantly every day she would just be making fun of my lips. And I'm not telling you to do this because this is violence. So one day I just got full of it and I punched her, and then now our lips were even because hers was busted too. Don't do that. What you should do is talk to someone who can relate, preferably older, because they've had more experience in life and dealing with it, and correct that person in a calm manner. Because like what Hazel said and everyone else, you don't want to give them proof that you're a bad person.
Yeah. Also, just like complaining to each other and venting. Like I have my little comadre. Nessa also speaks Spanish, so Nessa and I just like go, and sometimes I do message Reina because we just speak Spanish. But yeah, it just like having your own space, and you can having your own space so you can speak freely about your problems and not being judged, even though if you said them to that person might be hurtful, but you just like need to let them out and be around other people who know your struggles, so you don't have to build it up all inside, because having it all inside can be harmful for yourself.
Hazel and I always rant to each other. It gets
all
fun.
the time. Oh, the number of curses that I say. People think I have such a clean mouth. Oh.
Over and then like having your rants.
Hazel has a vast vocabulary when it comes to cursing.
What can I say?
Charlie. Yes.
I'm sorry. I just saw a curse on
Yes,
the...
Austin. Yeah, you can mention that.
I used to talk to Charles Beckendorf. We were good friends, but for obvious reasons, I can't do that anymore. But there are still lots of good people at camp that I can talk to.
Oh, you can talk to me, and then I can set up a video call to Elysium or something. Yeah.
Now I know you guys, and so I know Frank, Reina, and Hazel too now.
Yeah,
and I can also talk to Hazel about jazz because Hazel was alive at the same time as Ella Fitzgerald, and I find that very fascinating, and we need to speak about that.
I have a story that you'll love about that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. I got to meet her.
Story time with Hazel.
You met her?
Yeah.
Ella?
Well, I wouldn't say like direct. Well, I kind of bumped into her on accident, but we had a light conversation. Do y'all want story time with Hazel?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. And this also deals with culture, so I can talk about it as well. Okay. So one time, I say one time, but me and Sammy did this a whole lot. We would sneak out to little jazz clubs, but since we weren't allowed to be let in, we just sat outside and listened. And I was like, no, I think I have a right to listen. So I kind of snuck inside by accident, but not on accident. And the guards wondered why little bitty earthquakes happened anytime they got near me. But as I was trying to get closer to the singer, I bumped into somebody. Lord and behold, I bumped into Ella. And I was like, oh my gosh, ma'am, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do any of this. And she's like, sweetheart, don't worry about it. And she sang this song whenever she got up on stage. She sang this song and she dedicated it to the little girl that she bumped into.
And you were my great grandfather?
Yeah.
Sammy? Wow.
Hazel, you are
used to do
so
that.
cool. I need to meet you. I need to meet Hazel. We need to talk about this.
Of course. I have a lot of little jazz stories. Like this one time, I got to meet Louis Armstrong. Oh my goodness. His trumpet playing is wonderful. But that's a story for a different day.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could.
This is amazing.
We need more story times with Hazel, definitely.
Wait, you were in the same. You were alive the same time as Frida Kahlo.
I don't think she was where I was. So I was in New Orleans.
Also, she's
Or
alive.
New Orleans.
Pluto asked, all thoughts people wait. Do all thoughts on people whitewashing POC characters?
Ooh.
Bad.
That's a no.
Don't do it.
Stop.
No.
Hazel
You should
disapproves.
recognize that their background,
Not good.
background
Bad.
is integral to their story.
People who whitewashes, I don't.
Because it's not only just the skin tone that you're whitewashing the background, the cultural ties to that character. It's so much more than just lightning, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And people need to see that kind of representation because we don't really get a whole lot of it.
We don't. We really don't.
I'm sorry, I was going to say something that is a completely different topic.
Of course.
Good.
It's going to be on.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. You first.
I was just gonna read a question thing, so.
Yeah. Go first, Serena.
Yes.
No, it's okay. You can go ahead and read the question, and I'll bring it back up again.
Okay, well, I don't know, it caught my eye. It's a really weird and it's off topic question, but it says if Leo was a frog, what would he do?
Ribbit?
Ribbit? I guess if I turn into a frog, that's what I'd do.
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Frank is the one who
I don't like to turn into they're amphibians, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. They just always. It feels like my skin's always slimy all the time when I'm an amphibian.
It is not slime. It's mucus.
It's
that movie.
For the amphibian, I would try to still do an ajolote or Mexican salamander because they are so really adorable. I love ajolotes.
If we're talking
until you are one,
they're adorable. I love ajolotes.
If we're talking about eating frogs, they actually taste good and they taste like chicken.
They do taste good.
Frog legs?
Yeah.
But I want to try it. I love to try frogs.
Then come by next time. I can prepare you some.
Yes, please.
So people I don't know, somebody said something about brown Percy rights, and so I want to bring up the thing about whitewashing being different from having a white character be portrayed as someone of color. Did that come out right?
I understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Say if somebody is cosplaying, if somebody's cosplaying a character who's already said to be black and they turn that character white, that would be gross. But say a character a white character and they're well, what if we make this character black? That's a different story. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Can I add to that?
Like the main thing I'm thinking about is like Little Mermaid. How
Yeah,
everyone's
can I
like,
add to that?
Yeah.
A lot of the times when there are characters of color, their race or their culture has a huge effect on their character. Like the example of Princess Tiana. Her story would not have been the same if she wasn't Black. But a lot of the time when the characters are white, their race doesn't have an effect on the story. So taking a character, like even Hazel, for example, if Hazel was a white woman in the time when Hazel was born, Hazel would have had a completely different life. So to change her in that way would change everything. But whereas if it was a white character, changing that often doesn't change the story much. So that's the main difference.
Hazel, I love you just the way you are.
I love you just the way you are. If you want to dress up as a character that you admire, that's okay.
Also,
as long as
Austin, you're invited to my personal cookout.
Who is?
You. You're invited to my personal cookout. I like you. We should talk more.
We should. Thank you.
And then Raina was saying something.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Raina.
I completely. What was the topic on? Oh, if you want to dress up as a character that you admire, and they happen to be POC and you're not, you should still go for it. Just be respectful and know your boundaries of what is appropriate and what isn't. Because once a person of that culture tells you that it's not appropriate, then you should listen to them, because you're not the one who belongs in that culture. You don't get to decide what's okay and what isn't. And another thing is, if you paint your skin to look like a different color than it is, I'm not talking about like gray or blue, because that's different. But if we're talking about skin tones and all that, you don't get to take that off at the end of the day. And you don't know what we go through and the harassment that we go through with the skin that we were born with. Because for you, it's just a costume.
That's yeah.
Rain, that was powerful.
That
Can
was-
I add something? Because I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about blackface, aren't you?
Yes.
Coming from somebody that's seen that firsthand back in the decades that I lived in, it's really sad how that's something that's being seen in this century, and how a lot of people still don't seem to grasp that putting on a skin tone is completely disrespectful. Frank, do you want to say something?
Yeah, that
What?
goes like kind of just race facing in general.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it's, oh man, it makes me so mad when like someone tries to be like, make themselves look like another race of people in a way that is like super terrible to the culture. Like, I was thinking like, as soon as you guys were talking about that, I thought about like Asian fetishization and the way that like people would like tape their eyes up. I remember in elementary school, the amount of kids thinking it was okay to just walk up to me and go and pull their eyes up and like say that they're like me now. And so yeah, that was, and you still see a lot, especially like I love K-pop, but there are certain super fans of K-pop who take it to another level and try to, there's somebody who's like, there's this white guy who's like spending thousands of dollars to plastic surgery and look like a K-pop star. There's people doing makeup to make themselves look more Asian so that they look that they're cooler. And yeah, so that's, all these are very bad things. Don't race face, don't try to look like a race you're not, especially when you're being really disrespectful to the race, yeah, and stuff. Yeah.
So I pulled out a couple of questions that I saw through the thing. We're gonna start with the first, and then we're gonna end on the food one.
Okay, can I add on something?
Yeah.
Check. I want to say that in some cultures, well, not some, like for those who are for those who are people of color, we have the whole issue of colonialism being a problem, and so we have these Eurocentric ideals already being pushed on us and how we should look and what the definition of beauty is. And I just, for those who are people of color, just know you are perfect the way that you are, and the unique things that you have is particular to you. So don't try to be somebody else, if that makes any sense. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm sorry. I just had to let that out.
Okay.
Okay, let's start with the to the authors. Great. Start. Okay. So Pluto. Sorry.
Nothing.
Oh, Pluto asks to all thoughts on POC. I have a couple of many Latin American authors. If I start. Yeah.
Oh, like in general, like our thoughts on them.
Oh,
yeah, or it could be like our thoughts of it, or like our favorite authors, or.
Oh, okay. Okay, because like I think in general they need to be spotlighted more, because somebody most likely writing about their struggles, if that makes sense. So it's not, I guess it's from a more personal perspective, or I guess for lack of better words. I personally like reading autobiographies. I love reading about Malcolm X. He's been somebody I've been reading a whole lot about lately.
Yes.
And MLK, the actual MLK, because a lot of people have a tendency to whitewash MLK and only lightly nitpick things about him rather than getting the whole perspective on what MLK really stands for, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like his letters that he wrote when he was in jail. Those are interesting to read.
I tend to do more onto fiction. Gabriel Garcia Marquez, he's one of my favorites. Also, there is Cervantes, and then there is Carlos Fuentes. Carlos Fuentes, he actually is one of my favorite short stories called Chacmul, and it's kind of like a bizarre kind of a story. It's really just like out there. But yeah, there's a lot of Mexican or Mexican or Latin American. One of also my favorite is Juana Inés de la Cruz. Her poetry and her stories just really shout out there and call everything that it's wrong. That's my take. Anybody else?
I don't know. I can't name any Chinese authors off the top of my head just because the Chinese ones that I do read are in Chinese and mostly known by Chinese people. There's this one kite one that I remember reading when I was like really young, but I can't remember the full thing, so like don't quote me on that. But like just POC authors in general, the whole thing you guys mentioned so far about like them probably writing about their experiences, which is really good for like getting people, like especially like if they're like for younger audiences, it definitely helps to like start them out young, being more open-minded about different races and understanding different experiences that are just not the kind of white American sort of life. I mean, there's, I don't know, like that general white life that you read a lot in most novels, at least I see a lot.
Just want to add on that POC authors give you the correct kind of representation because it's written from their own experience rather than from observers. So it's really good seeing authors who are people of color raise them up and give them a platform for themselves because they're using their privilege in a positive way.
Did you want to add something, Austin?
You guys all make great points, especially that if an author is a person of color, they can add a different perspective. They can actually speak from their point of view, which other people can't do. And so that's always very refreshing.
Oh, I also want to add, even when I read something, I can tell if that person actually knows POC character, if it is one. For example, if they're trying to write a bilingual character, they do whole thing like, oh, they just say the word and people know what it is. But no, I do it often. Like, I forget the word. For example, I forget the word for spoon, and then I just say, like, what is that word? The thing that it's similar to the fork, but it's not the fork, but you eat it with, but you try to eat that. Try to eat
cuchara, right?
Or something, huh?
Cuchara.
Cuchara.
In Espanol. Ah, yes, I remember.
Nice, right? Nice. So yeah, you usually know the author is a good writer or it's a POC.
Adding on to that point, adding on to that point, yeah, you can definitely tell when a writer knows what they're talking about. Also, white writers can still write POC very well. It definitely happens. But you can tell when someone has done their research and has had good influence, or whether they're just kind of trying to make stuff up as they go along.
Yeah,
you can tell.
Anyone else want to add to that? We good? All right. We have 2 more donations that we want to give a shout out to. We got Kim Stringer. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm sorry. Donated $15, and Maria Asanowicz donated $10. So thank you guys for that. Thank you.
Yay.
Thanks, everyone. Ooh, I would like to read out a comment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone said Austin is the best Apollo sibling. You are absolutely right. Thank you. That's all.
Okay, someone said that they adopted me and that I'm getting all the Lunchables.
Oh, everyone's adopting you, Hazel.
What a Lunchable.
I would like to adopt you, Hazel. Will you be my sister?
Oh man, I gotta get you one.
I'd be honored.
Yeah, you gotta get Lunchables.
Our next date, we're gonna get some Lunchables and hot chocolate and go on a picnic.
Not hot chocolate.
You know I love picnics.
Champurrado is way better than hot chocolate, guys. Champurrado just like.
Is it?
Wait. We only have hot chocolate and.
I'll provide the music for you too.
Oh, sorry, Leo. I think horchata tops champurrado.
Oh, horchata. Horchata with some tacos del pastor. Heaven. Okay.
Yeah, how are you gonna send it? Are you gonna send it over? It's not gonna be hot then.
Ooh, this is where when the ship comes up.
Yeah, but you're not. It's not a good. Remember, it's not a good idea to come over to New Rome just yet.
Yeah.
Come to
we might have to make a trip over to Camp Half-Blood.
It means I can see Nico, so that's fine with me.
Frank and
if he's
Hazel,
there.
I'll hide in the bushes and play smooth jazz during your picnic.
Oh,
that would actually be super cute.
Or anything. What instrument do you want, and what kind of music do you want?
Jazz sounds really good.
Okay. I can also provide trumpet, since Hazel has mentioned that she loves Louis Armstrong.
I do.
Louis
Armstrong. It's going to be the best picnic ever.
I can't
while
wait.
we're talking, something that I said I would do on the panel if we reached our goal, and we we went way past it was I'm gonna be changing into Jason's Pikachu pajamas that he left behind in Frank's apartment when we were cleaning it out. So you guys can continue talking, but I'll be changing.
You changing
Pikachu. And we could answer the question, what is the worst food y'all have tried?
The
And
worst?
does it mean in general, or if it's from our culture?
Out of our culture or other cultures?
I got one from my culture. I don't know if it came from my culture, but everybody that I family tree wise know has eaten this at least once. Chitlins.
What is it?
I don't like those either.
What's a chitlin?
Basically pig intestines.
It's
they
not good.
Good.
Oh, so like what you put in menudo sometimes?
Yeah, menudo. You put it in menudo.
Wait, how do you spell
regular-
that?
CHIT. I think LINS.
While you're looking for that,
everybody likes to eat them with hot sauce, but they are
Oh,
they are
that
so
stuff
nasty.
is so good.
No. My mom made me try it once. I did not enjoy it.
You did not just say that.
You gotta have the
John.
right kind, and the Chinese kind
You
of
did not
make
just say you like chips. You did not need to, you know.
My mom used to make those back whenever she came back from what's the word for when you there's a word for when you come back and in between going out to battle again. Anyways, whenever she was stationed back in Canada, she would make me like Chinese style. I don't know. We just called it pig stomach, and then there's also like the cow stomach version of it, and it's really, oh my goodness.
Oh,
Reina.
Oh, that is so adorable.
I don't think I've actually seen you out of your usual outfit before. Wow.
I actually have several that I would like to show. Well, just one more that I want to show you. But here's because I wasn't here for the pajama panel, but
yes,
I love
Yeah,
it.
that's accurate.
I am.
I love that.
Frank, apparently me and you are going to Disney.
Disney?
Yes.
They want to take
We're
us
talking
to
about Disney World?
Disneyland.
Oh,
And one of them wants to play Kiss the Girl on the violin at our picnic.
I want to go to Galaxy's Edge. And
I've never been to Disney before.
I've been once. It's well, I really like the what's it called, No,
Is that it?
like one of the areas of Disney. It starts with the E. The
I don't know. I've never
It's
been
the one
to
with like
Disney
the
World.
different parts of the world within that one park.
I thought that was Epcot.
That's the Epcot. I was trying to remember the word and I couldn't remember off the top of my head.
That's like the
part of
only
Disney.
place that I know.
And like, okay, I may not support the Disney version of Mulan, but the actual part of the park, like it was all Chinese people and they had like the traditional Chinese food there, and oh my god, it was so good.
That's beautiful. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I have to go. I've just been informed that Simone is fine and I have to go pick her up.
Oh, good.
Okay. Goodbye, everyone. It was very nice to meet you, Frank, Reina,
I
and
think we
Hazel.
got war games, don't we?
I actually. Frank, is this where you got it from? The one with the bear?
Yes.
So
Oh my god.
I use it for my hot chocolates here and then. So
yeah, that's where I got it.
I'll probably go and make some more then. It was really nice spending time with all of you like this.
Yeah, it was great talking to you too.
Yeah.
Don't we have war games to go to?
What?
Pretty soon? Or is
Do
taking
we?
a break?
Oh, it's already 4.
I mean, either way, I still got to tend to my horse, so I have to go.
All right.
I'm staying. So
yeah, I don't think I'm involved with war games tonight because I got some paperwork to do. So
okay, well,
bye. I love you, Hazel.
Bye, Hazel.
I love you too.
Bye, Frank. Bye, Leo.
Together.
Bye.
I'll make more hot chocolate, and here's one last look at the pajamas.
I love it. Yes, yes, we are.
I think we can break character now.
I've been in character
Wow.
for so long.
Okay.
I've been in character for so long.
I didn't realize
think
I
you
was
guys can
hitting
join
on
now.
E-boy Coach Hedge when I was hitting on Coach Hedge.
Oh yeah, no, so the people wanted E-Boy Coach Hedge. I was already in Coach Hedge, and I've been promising you all this because you hit the milestone, so
I was at work, so I was on my phone, so I could not tell you were E-boy. So I was like,
no, I wasn't E-Boy until now.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't hit on E-boy.
Wait, does that mean I could yeet the
Eat the wig.
Wow.
Yes. Alex Fierro has joined the ranks of the Legion.
Yes.
As
Actually,
he
I am
should.
planning to cosplay Alex Fierro, but I can't do it until the 20th of June because the borders haven't like opened yet, and I want my mail. So, yeah, but I won't cosplay Fierro until June.
Yes,
because
that's a legendary J.
Oh yeah, that is a
legendary Z.
Okay,
Wow.
second.
These are legend. Look at all these legends in this. Oh wow, I didn't know. Oh, don't make me anger.
So
can I say something really
I'm
fast?
gonna yeet out of Leo. I'm gonna yeet out of Leo.
I'm a Leo.
I am too.
Can I say
When's
something
your
really fast?
birthday?
Eats off Hazel clothes.
Wait, I can do this. Never mind. Wait,
what's up, Sarah?
I'm not
my
technically
hair's so
supposed to be
flat
here,
now.
so no one tell Hazel. But I have two things I want to say right now. First of all, I wanted to make sure that we read the donation message from the last donation that we got. So Maria added a message to her donation. Hi, the amount of work you guys put into the 24-hour live stream is amazing. How are you all able to stay up for so long? You are all icons to me. Keep doing what you're doing.
Oh.
that's how I do it. And coffee.
I mean, the key is to take naps where you can. I took like a 2-hour nap in between.
Wait, you guys took naps?
You're allowed to take naps.
You're allowed to take naps.
I've been awake since 3 o'clock my time. Right now it's 4 o'clock. I've been up 25 hours.
That's not good.
Go sleep.
Please go sleep.
You need some rest.
Yeah, no, I took a
And
nap. I
also-
almost missed one of my panels.
That was my biggest fear, is that I was falling asleep and I'm like, okay, set 50 alarms. I don't want to.
I set 50 alarms. I somehow didn't wake up until like a few minutes before, well, no, it was 30 minutes in, but like once I saw it, I like yeeted into Mitchell and somehow made it.
Oh, there you go.
Beck messaged me and was like, he's sleeping through the panel, but it's fine.
Fine.
I think the cutest so far was just Jason with the teddy bear.
That was
precious. Oh, yeah, that was great. I love the fact that Harvey didn't realize that it was a different panel when he woke up. So he tried to answer the questions.
Oh.
Oh, Harvey.
Yeah, I wasn't even here yesterday. Like the first 12-ish hours of everything because I was moving out of my dorm.
Oh my god. I worked all day today, so I was not on last night or today.
I was not
Earlier.
feeling hot yesterday.
I
Yesterday
was-
I had
I was
like a
feeling it.
major like decrease in my iron levels,
Oof.
and I'm like, deficiency. So I laid on the floor whenever I wasn't on stream.
Valid.
I was the last one to move out and everyone just kind of left everything. And so it was really stressful trying to like clean up after 5 other people in my suite. Like it wasn't one other roommate. It was 5 other people.
Jesus.
All the trash but they left some really nice hand soap for me. So
Oh, well, at least you got hand soap.
yeah.
Was I
And
still up
somebody
until
left
3
like
a.m. for
3
the
DVDs.
panel? Yes.
Oh, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, just yeet it out of Leo. So it's so now.
I feel that. I don't know where my Hazel clothes are, but I just threw them somewhere.
Yeah, my room is a mess right now, and just like earlier, I couldn't find my binder.
Wait, I'm gonna get into like the Alex shift right now because I feel the mood.
Do it.
Oh wait,
I mean, like, I have kind of a headache because I looked all over my room and I couldn't find my normal wig cap, so I had to use wig caps that are like way too tight for my head. Don't do that.
Ow.
When I was in I hate wearing wigs. This is why most cosplays are like my actual hair. But when I was low-key yesterday, even though it was 1 hour, I was getting a headache from the wig and I was really warm, even though I was wearing a crop top and sleeveless.
There's a reason that I made sure that Hades just used my natural hair. I did not want to have to wear a wig as Hades.
Do you see how poofy this hair is? I don't like showing it off.
Also valid.
Yeah.
And also Hades was iconic.
Very rarely.
So iconic.
The chat agrees we are all iconic.
We are all iconic. Everyone in here is so iconic. Everyone in the chat's iconic. Like, wow. We couldn't be able to do this without icons.
So much money. You have no clue what this means to us. How this is going to a good cause. I am just in love with all of you. I hit something.
Mood.
It's fine.
Oh,
it's fine.
May I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, first, because it just happened yesterday, I was brushing my wig and then just like flayed my hands, and then I just on my head. And then second, like for this specific cause, for me, it's really, really important because I've struggled and I've used this site. I do not feel comfortable yet on sharing my story, but it's just like it's really, really important for me, especially to have this stream, especially for the Trevor Project. Just like, yeah.
Okay, again, that was the only reason I was supposed to be here. I'm not like, don't tell Hazel you saw me, okay? I love you all. I believe in you.
Oh, they're talking about who's here.
What?
Yeah, we should like
introduce ourselves.
Oh, that's
and
smart.
also for those who still have an in-character name, if you want to change it.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it.
Yeah.
Let's change it to name, handle, and pronouns.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. E-boy Costco Hedge is now my pronouns.
No.
Oh, Neeks.
Oh, you got it. It's there.
It's there where the pronouns should be.
No.
There we go.
Oh, my allergies are so bad today.
Oh no. I had to go to the grocery store with my fiance. We had to go get stuff, and his allergies were acting.
What are my pronouns today?
And he got so many.
Whatever you want them to be, baby. I did not mean to interrupt your story, Jay. I'm sorry. You icon. Okay. Continue, babe. Continue. Let your words flow.
When we went to the store, because his allergies were really bad, he was sniffling a lot. And so even though we were following rules and we had like masks on or whatever, he was sniffling and people were just glaring at him the whole time we were in the store. And it's like, it's not corona, it's allergies. Please leave us alone.
You're really dried out. You're not congested when okay, I'm not gonna argue this. All right.
And that's all. This is
should we like say it ourselves so because
we can go through intro.
Yeah,
just go off of this.
We should say it through.
Leon, you first.
Oh,
because you're in the
first on there. Okay, hi, I'm Leon. I am dumbgayasian across just about everything. I'm still like, I don't know what gender I am right now, so my pronouns are Your Highness and Your Majesty.
You're valid.
I love that.
We stand.
I love that.
I'll just keep calling you Frank. Is that cool?
Yeah, I love that.
Cool. Fun fact, we're basically
I'm your Frankie Frank.
I'm Neeks, pronouns he, him. Yes, I am E-Boy Costco Hedge. You're welcome. Thank you.
That's all we needed in
It's
life.
an honor.
That's all we needed.
I'm Jay, Red Gold Cosplay, and I use she/her pronouns.
Yes.
I'm Taylor. I'm Taylor.cosplay and I use she/her pronouns.
Yes. Sorry,
Because I
I'm
realized I didn't
I'm with a lot of icons. I'm sorry. I am Z. My username is Sailor Moon Turtle. Just about anywhere. Or you can call me Hazel, because a lot of people call me Z or Hazel. It does not matter to me in the slightest. Some people even call me Carter. I care less. My pronouns are she, her. That is all.
Z, you're one to talk about being in a chat with icons when you're the real icon here.
I know.
No!
Do you know how excited I got when I saw I had a cosplay panel with you? I was so excited, and I was Fred, an unnamed character that we named. Like,
Taylor, I had so much fun with you in that panel. Listen here. You're all amazing and beautiful, and words cannot express.
Z, no, you're the icon here.
Right back at you.
Appreciation hours. Yeah, I love you so
Yeah,
much.
but we haven't finished introducing ourselves. We still
Yeah,
have
keep going.
Yeah, then we could go into Z appreciation hours.
Yes. I am Sol, TildaFox.cos or just TildaFox in any sort of like platform. I use they or him pronouns. Yeah. Go Zara.
Okay, I popped on because I realized I didn't introduce myself, and that was really weird just to be a face and not a name. So I am Sarah. I am s.x.cosplayer on TikTok. I also go by Sarah the Susan. I use she, they pronouns. Hazel is coming, so I really gotta run.
Love you. Oh. Harvey.
Hi, I'm Harvey. I'm not on this panel. I will leave. I'm aceangelcosplay. But I use he, they pronouns. But point is, I'm here to make a very special announcement. Don't sleep and bind. I was not binding.
Oh, good.
I was not binding. This is a bralette. Do not sleep and bind. Thank you. I just realized I fell asleep, and you can't tell that I'm not binding, so I wanted to make sure that I said that. So, anyway, bye. Have fun. I love you all.
I love you, Harvey, so much.
Love you.
That's my friend.
Hazel!
And I get to Anna with the queen. I can't compete. Look at
There
this
we go.
queen right here.
And Mike goes off.
Icon of
these icons of the panel. I can't even.
Iconic.
Oh yeah, Hazel.
Hello.
I know. We'll give Hazel some time to change name and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm real bad at changing names, guys. Really bad. I'm real bad at it.
Appreciation moment because she literally got this whole stream running and did everything for the full 24 hours.
Exactly. What a queen right here.
Freaking MVP.
She also like spent the whole day before this, the whole night, scheduling this all out so that way we'd all be here and have like a form schedule so that we could see us and all that jazz. So yeah, icon.
And Hazel, I'm taking your kneecaps.
I just wish that I hadn't fallen asleep for the 7 panel because I woke up and I was like, crap, it's the 7 panel. Then I just slept on stream. It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. It was cute because yours also, it was Jason and you sleeping at the same time.
Which made it more precious.
Yes.
It works. It's good. It's good.
Passed out.
But Hazel, we stand you.
We do.
We do stand.
I'm real tired right now.
Oh, hello, real tired. I'm Sol.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
All right.
Every time.
Hi, Sol. I'm Neeks.
This is my brand.
Cut the checks. Cut the checks. Sol, it's your last day on set. Cut the checks. I have a lot of weird lingo that I use. Fun fact, that's one of them.
I like it.
I love it.
It's iconic.
Thank you. I have a lot of weird sayings. Y'all will learn that as we learn more about each other. I don't know what this panel is about, but we can learn more about each other.
Can I tell the first interaction I had with Z?
Oh no.
Okay, so my first interaction with Z was the AU panel. So we were so that was the first interaction with Z. They were talking. They wanted to add a Leo, and then Jay was like, "Oh, this person does emo Leo. We should add him." So they just yeeted me into that group chat, and I just like Star Trek because it was in that group chat at that point. It was like for me it was like three big icons. It was Ace and it was Jay. So we're just like, and I followed them. Like the first PJO people I followed, they were there, and I'm like, bruh. And I was so Star Trek.
I had the same feeling of starstruck because Z's the one that asked if she could add me to that group chat, and I just got added, and it was Z and Ace, and I was like, oh my god, icons! What? I'm hanging with the cool kids.
I love Jade. Like, I will freaking cause earthquake. I can't cause earthquakes naturally. I wish I could, but you know. But still, I love all of you in this whole panel.
Picking up another that, my first time I cosplay Leo was a duet I did with Jay. That's the first time I ever cosplayed Leo Valdez. And then that was like my whole thing now. Like,
So I think I missed the question because I'm still really tired and zoned out, but I think I gathered what the question is from your guys' answers. And I'm just gonna go with it. Don't tell me what the question is. I'm just gonna go with it.
There was
Oh, there's no question? Okay.
no
I
question.
thought you guys were answering a question, and I was like, I don't know what question you guys are answering, but I want to throw in my 2 cents, and I'm just gonna pretend like I know what we're talking about. I thought
I love you.
we're tired, guys.
You're so valid.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say I thought we were answering a question like how we like started talking to each other or I met each other, but I guess that we were just talking. Anyways,
Yeah. No, go ahead. That's the question now.
Yeah.
It's a question now. I invented a question. It's fine. I literally made the server that most of us used to plan all this stuff with and like met because of cosplayers like Z. Because I was just like, oh my goodness, Z was like my first PGO mutual, and the only reason I kept cosplaying PGO on TikTok. And then I was like, this person's kind of freaking amazing. And so are all these other people. And then I was like, how can I hang out with them? And so I posted a video saying, is there a Discord server? And everyone was like, no, but there should be. And I was like, okay, there's gonna be a Discord server. So, and now here we are. So.
I think Z was my first neutral too.
Bro, can we talk? I would take a minute to talk about Leon here. Listen. Because this was last year. Not a whole lot. Like, there were people that cosplayed Percy Jackson, but it was scarce as fudge, I will say that.
No Hazels, no Franks.
No Hazels, no Franks. You really only saw Percy's and Annabeth's. You got lucky if you saw a Leo or Piper or Jason for that matter. I mean, scarce. Dust. So, I did my Hazel. And then what do I steal before you page? This nerd right here, Leon. I about called him Frank.
Go for it.
Holy crap. Somebody cosplays Frank. Wait a dang minute. So, we hooked up because I was like, holy crap, you cosplay Frank. I never seen a Frank cosplayer before. Wait a dang minute. And then he's like, you cosplay Hazel. I never see Hazel cosplayers. Wow. And then next thing I know, we start duetting each other because we both made like phrasal content for each other, and then we became mutuals. And then we met over the summer last year.
For my birthday.
Yeah, for his birthday. And we got photos together and videos and stuff. Long story short, I really love Leon with all my heart and soul. You're amazing. You're literally my Frank IRL. You treat me so well and you're so
You're
precious.
my canon mate, Hazel.
No. But I can have that same story with each and every single one of you. But I don't know if y'all want to be on that chopping block, because I would start with Hazel. Because Hazel, words could not express the joy I have when I can say I'm mutuals with you, because you're so iconic. And I remember the day that your
your Raina showed up on my feed, I was screaming in my room because I was like, oh my gosh, you look so freaking good. I mean, I accidentally threw my phone. Don't worry, it didn't break because I'm using it right now. I was like, she looks so cool. And like, I did nothing but like blow up her comments. I apologize about that because I was just like, she looks so amazing. Her Raina is fire. And then she followed me and I was like, faints on sight. So that's one thing. Taylor, I don't know why I wasn't following you sooner because you are literally such a whole dang queen, and words cannot express how happy I get whenever I see your content on my feed. Soul,
thank you.
And Zen on such a personal level, words cannot even begin to express it. And your Leo gives me life. It's literally the fire in my soul, and that's what Leo about is. Okay, Jay. I can write a whole essay about you. Jay, you are literally such a whole queen, and anytime I even have the opportunity to talk about you, I scream. You know why I scream? Because you literally are the embodiment of everything that I love. You make me so
I feel like you're gonna make all of us cry.
With your
I'm not
wholesome
done
hours of Z.
Oh yeah.
Wholesome hours of Z.
Just want everyone to know, because I scrolled
I
all
didn't
the way
get to
back
Nick's
and found
yet.
it. Z is the first person I duetted in Percy Jackson cosplay.
I remember that video. I got so excited when I saw that because I was like, oh my gosh, their Percy is fire.
Actually, the first video I duetted with you, Z, was not Percy Jackson. It was Power Rangers.
Which made me stan you harder. Okay, Neeks, it's your turn. It's your turn, Neeks. Listen here, listen here. The fact, I don't even know how many people you cosplayed in the Riordanverse, but I love seeing every little inch and bit that you do because it just showcases the amount of love and appreciation that you have for this fandom and this book series. And Chef's Kiss, immaculate. And you're so dang funny. I wish I could be funny like you. You're so hilarious. Oh goodness,
You're so
gracious.
hilarious, honestly. You started the whole. You started that one chain with like the. I know you didn't intend to make it a chain, but I made it a chain with the deaths.
I must say, is it that Charles video I did?
Oh no.
Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to barrage with all the love and appreciation, but I really love you guys so much. You make my year.
Z, I literally screamed when we became mutuals. No cap. It popped up and I was like, oh my god. I think I did that for most mutuals I've made through the Discord, but I actively remember just being like, oh my god.
Well, like, I've talked about it before. I didn't think I was cool enough to hang with all the cool kids, which is why I wasn't doing the lives. I wasn't active on the Discord. I was just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna hide away and do my thing. And then on a whim, I think it was mostly Soul. Soul encouraged me to do a live. And so I was like, okay, bet, I'll do it. And I got to interact with all these amazing cosplayers and amazing people. And it just made me feel so accepted and wonderful, and I love you all. You all are icons. I still think you're way too cool to hang out with me, but I'm so thankful.
I ain't cool enough to be with you, Chief. I ain't cool enough to be with you.
But Jay, that's how I feel about you.
Yeah.
And all of you guys, actually. I'm always like, why? How did I get so lucky?
Me on the daily. With my crackheaded self sometimes. Also, Harvey, I love you so much. I see your comment, baby. I love you. I love you, sweetheart. I love you. I love you. I love all of you. I have so much love to give. Words cannot express.
Actually, funny thing, this is my first interaction with Leon. And also, the thing is, the first time I saw you, Leon, was not Percy Jackson either. It was Thalia.
Yes. Forever my.
If you see a poster right there, I have my little Roman boys. My little
Two Thalia ones right there. The Nords down there.
I used to cosplay Denmark, and then I have several of your videos of that I wanted to duet, but I haven't done them yet.
I'm gonna bring back Norway. Norway's coming back.
Please do, because I want to bring back Denmark so bad. So, yeah. And also, I cosplay a bunch of other ones, and Prussia was my.
Yeah.
We need to talk later.
I mean, like Leon, the name Leon comes from an Italian character, because for the longest time, I was just cosplaying Hong Kong, and then like Hong Kong's human name is Leon Wong, and my last name is already Wong, so I'm just like, at that point I was like transitioning to like, I'm like gender questioning or whatever, so I'm like, let's try out a different name, and then Leon stuck, and now everyone knows me as Leon.
Yeah, in middle school, I used to cosplay the trio. I used to cosplay Prussia, Spain, and France, and then I fell out of the fandom. But I want to get back into that. But it just like that was the first
we
time
gotta
I
talk after this.
We need to talk after.
This
Yes.
has been so precious. This makes me so happy.
This is
also
actually,
to
like,
everybody in the chat. I love you
sorry.
too. Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
I was gonna scream at the chat some love and appreciation because I'll do that too. Listen here, every single one of you beans that have been watching. Even if you've been watching from like here to now, I'm proud of you. But A, you need to go to sleep because that's 24 hours of watching, and wow, your eyes need rest. 2, the fact that y'all have been cheering a lot of these cosplayers on from the start or even in the middle or in the end. That's fantastic, and you deserve all the love and appreciation. Now, specifically from me, Z, Hazel, whatever the fudge you want to call me. I love you. You're accepted. You're appreciated. If I could give you a hug right now, I would, but I can't because Corona really said heck no. But I want you guys to know that you are loved and you are appreciated, and that words cannot even begin to express the appreciation, and I know the appreciation of all these other wonderful, phenomenal cosplayers sheds tear that we have for you guys. Okay, I'm done.
Insert big Frank hug from me over the internet.
I just realized I didn't say Neeks. And I literally talk to you every single day. Like, I do not remember exact moment the first time I like met you, but I met you and it was like, we vibe.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know the exact moment I met a lot of people. I only really know Jay because that one was the most recent. And that was because I got tagged numerous times on your post needing a Paul duet.
Oh yeah.
And I was like so hyped because I've been meaning to make. I love Paul Blofeld so much. I could go on a whole rant about that just that man. But yeah, so that's how I met Jay.
You have multiple times.
Oh, I
We've
have.
been friends for
People
like a
have heard
month.
it. I literally cry about Paul Blofeld. I don't cry about anyone else, and I don't know why.
That's okay.
I think this is my first time having like actual interaction with like all of you except for Z, unless you count that chaotic night the other day when I talked to Jay on like that chaos Zoom thing. But yeah, so like well, Neeks, you were Jason when I came in as Drew that one time. But like I think I finally got to really talk to you like in the off Zoom
it was really cool
with this, and so all of you guys are so cool, and like I definitely want to do so much more with you guys, and like I don't feel worthy.
No, you should.
Here you're interested in doing more cabin 10 culty
Yes,
stuff? I'm here. What's up?
Cabin 10 is chaos and is
I
so
love
good.
it. We'll have to share our headcanons with you of the 4 unnamed Aphrodite boys because we've given them personalities. Neeks and
Okay, because like I'm like there's like other Aphrodite guys that we don't talk about. I'm just like I'll go with it. And like the whole time I'm like I feel so bad for being so mean, but that's just true. I just want to give you guys hugs. But that's
Your Drew
right.
was amazing and iconic, and I loved it.
That was me last night with Marie. I felt so bad.
Hey, you really just dissed Gabe
intimidating.
Ugliano, and my friend who was a pro who was playing Gabe was expecting that, so it was like that was amazing.
Yeah, when you cosplay people, like when I cosplay Apollo, I expect the bullying. I was actually messaging like everybody in the chat, like everybody bullying me. Or cosplay Loki. I was like, bully me, please. It's fun.
I was fully informed when I cosplayed genderbent Percy that I would be bullied, and I was like, I'm okay with that.
Meanwhile, no one warned
I want to
me.
do genderbent Frank sometime.
No one warned me that I would get bullied as Percy, and so I just popped on the live. and
Yeah,
just
I'm also
bullied.
sorry about the cardboard. I apologize to every Percy on the stream. If you're ever Percy, I'm sorry that you have to eat cardboard.
I got out of it by saying genderbent Percy doesn't do that. It would be Annabeth because
I keep trying to get out of it
He
by
passed
like
the
trying to
blame
give Percy
to
new things to
Right.
eat, but
No, I
This
was
is why I
so
shouldn't be left with
intimidated
this
by
much
Marie.
power.
Emma L did say, shout out to Proton, that was a smelly game. Proton Cos, that's his handle?
That's their handle, yeah.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
yes, I loved bullying Gabe.
I felt horrible.
Perfection.
I love bullying their Gabe, even though their Gabe is
awful,
perfection as
you're
Gabe can be.
Legit chef's kiss.
Oh yeah,
love
that was
it.
that was really good, Gabe. I was just like, I'm gonna bully this man, and that's fine.
Yes.
I just, if we have Gabe again in the stream, I just want to be my parent mortal that I invented in the stream, just bully him.
We need Miss Stole too, because remember our deciding factors on them?
Oh, there's so much to go into that with the song.
Yeah. But yeah, no, speaking of characters that got bullied, I love playing Michael Yu and just getting bullied for being Michael Yu.
Also,
I was
felt
ready.
bad about
I
that
was-
last night too.
Oh no, it was fine. I was being a jerk on purpose. Because he is a jerk. I could go on a whole essay about that.
The fact that the chat listened to me and asked you about the nicknames, though, I was like, oh, they brought it
I love the
back
fact that the chat was asking before I was even on. And
Yeah.
I was just watching along and I saw them all asking you all, hey, so call it Mickey
because
Mouse.
I got back on, so I was like, Piper wouldn't know that. I was like, she wouldn't care.
I was definitely ready to get bullied as Drew. I was so ready.
I love you.
I knew everyone was gonna be like, Drew and Katie, and I just had to be like, what's that? Gay? What?
I always feel so bad when I cosplay Clarisse, mainly because I don't know how to be mean, so I always default to being cruel, and I'm like, that's too far, but that's like, you see, I'm giggly and happy, and I can't.
The arguing between Michael and Clarisse, though, that was a lot, and I
that
loved
went
it.
really deep, and I'm only sorry for my ass.
Sorry. Well, I secretly put in like, all your friends are dead, but so am I. Like, I wanted to imply that they were still friends, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how to say this in a mean way.
Okay, also
And so all your friends are dead.
talking about when Beck
friends are dead.
argued.
My friends are dead. There's a song.
I was laughing. I was completely great.
What is happening?
My is kind of weird. Okay, everything.
Oh
cut
god, I said it, and Mickey Mouse is back in the chat now.
Oh no.
As it should be.
As it should be. That was
Should be.
cute. I know that was a meme on Victory Nico's live, but I definitely took the meme and was like, no, that's a good nickname. I'm using it for Michael.
Take
Wait,
it and run.
okay. So I donated. Can I read my own message?
Yes.
Yes.
1, don't tell Hazel. 2, the amount of love and affection I have gained from you guys is insane, both from the Discord and the chat. Tell the world I love them. That's it. And we now have an even number because it was bothering me.
You're so valid.
You're so precious.
Where's my Mickey Mouse?
Why are you so wonderful?
Because I'm sure today.
That's my question.
What
Why
are you
so amazing?
Oh. Why do you have my son?
Oh no. It's
Oh
the
my
tiny ferret man.
It's actually
Ferret man.
That's how they describe Michael Yu. He's described as being short, sassy, looking like a ferret, and constantly scowling.
Except in the Battle of Manhattan. He was having
when he's fighting in the Battle of Manhattan.
I have useless fun facts that I really like to share because I'm Disney obsessed.
Yes.
So, useless fun
Where did
fact,
Hazel go?
Mickey Mouse was actually supposed to be named Mortimer Mouse.
Yeah, I know
His
that.
wife convinced him not to do that. But later,
And
Mortimer
Mickey's-
Mouse
is
Actually, I have
Sarah,
three
you can go ahead.
I have 3
Minnie's name is Minerva.
Yep.
Oh.
But also, more to the fun fact, Mortimer Mouse actually does make an appearance later on. If you watch Mickey's House of Mouse, he is constantly trying to steal
House of
Mickey away
Mouse is
from
my
Mickey.
show.
Okay, does anybody remember me the when everybody it's like all the characters go into like a club? I forgot what it's
Yes.
called.
Clubhouse.
Oh, that was a thing. Okay, so yeah.
Or yeah, House of Mouse.
thing.
I
Clubhouse,
did
yeah.
not say a kid's show.
I grew up with this thing.
And
I have Intel with this bag. I have like 20-something Zoom Zooms in here, and then I have
no.
the 3 big ones.
I know way too many cartoons for my own good. Way too many.
Same.
I
See,
had
you
access to
post-
Disneyland.
You don't see. You post a new thing for a cartoon, and you're like, "Oh, this is a really old cartoon from my childhood. I'm sure not a lot of people are gonna know about it." And I'm like, "I watched it. That cartoon."
People really don't know.
People really don't.
Dude.
Like, what's Totally Spies?
Say,
Hello, I was told I was allowed to join. I would like to say I
Spies.
love you all very much.
Love you, Harvey.
Yes. Take my love. I
Wait,
punch
Harvey.
you.
Harvey, I love you.
Harvey, I love you.
Harvey, me.
Thank you for convincing me to do angsty Jason and Piper. It's so fun.
Oh, honestly, thank you for being my Piper. Like, listen.
So if we're talking about
I
people
love
being
you so
people,
much.
Jay is such a
Guess
phenomenal
what?
Percy
Speaking
from
of
our little
angst.
Ghost Hero AU thing.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I thought it was in my pocket and it was like digging into my leg, and I'm like, oh hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Just got it.
It's my Frank Wood piece of firewood. My Frank Wood
You made that.
firewood instead of Frank Wood. So every time I hear the word Amazon Fire Stick at my college, I immediately get slightly triggered because I'm like, Frank.
Frank.
Oh my goodness.
Good
Miss
Lord,
my
good Lord.
school so much. This just proves I'm a child of Athena, but I miss my school.
No, I feel.
IRL Leo Valdez. So, yeah.
Wait, we're at 900.
Wait, we got to 900? Dude.
We got to 900? Wow.
That's awesome.
Remember when our goal was 500? Yeah, I remember those days.
Remember those days?
Like,
up our goal
for those hours.
guys.
Remember those hours?
Remember those hours?
I don't even know what time it is anymore.
Summer. Oh, I can't sing. Frick.
Sorry, I'm just freaking out right now because it's 900 and just like
we're on cloud 900 right now, guys.
We see each other.
Can we raise another $100 in 20 minutes?
Dang.
Can we get to
$1,000?
1,000?
That would be so cool.
I'm excited.
Listen.
I'm just thinking about the chaos of the end of the last stream because it was in character and there was like 100 pledge. Like, hey, if you do this, we'll do this.
This time we had to make a list because otherwise
it was so
we're all
chaotic to
just
watch that I was
screaming
like,
it.
oh no.
Spreadsheet up. I have the spreadsheet up from the last live. Not from the last live, from this live, the like pledge spreadsheet. There is so much on here.
Yeah, I need to go start filming those weapons videos.
Neeks, did you add ours? Did we even make ours for this one, or did I just?
I don't think we made it, but you know what? Mitchell and Piper will have a swap of costumes just because we hit it. There we go.
Listen, the only thing that I promised was I'm gonna be doing an Owlboy Malcolm stream now. So
good.
That's good. Apparently, last night I pledged that I would eat 10 pancakes as Michael Yu.
I like that you.
I need to film a baking video as Sally, which is going to be put off until I get a new wig for her. I need to go film 20 weapons videos. Originally, it was going to be one weapon tutorial video for every $50.
No.
And then I realized it would be like 1,000 videos, and I'm like, that's stupid. I can't film that many. My phone has poor storage, so it's like I'm capping it at 20. And then also, I had another pledge I was talking to Hazel about, but I don't know if like that ever was agreed upon. But I have a bunch of stickers I'm willing to give away. But like, I don't know the details because I don't.
Forgot what I pledged.
Like I know I pledged those 3 things.
Hey, Ainsley, no.
Ainsley, stop.
Ainsley, no.
I love you, but stop.
Oh, me too.
What?
No.
I don't know what we're saying no to, but I'm gonna keep going. No.
So for the person who said we need an OT4 panel, there was actually an OT4 panel.
We had one.
On Hazel's page, we had one. It does exist.
Yeah, it's there.
Plans.
Eventually.
I also am writing a fic that will answer most of your questions. I just have to actually finish it. Anyway. Also, English is hard, but all of you on here, I love you so much. Sarah, you weren't on here earlier when I was shouting love in the chat, but like, I love you, and you're like an amazing Thalia and Clarisse, and I love you so much. Leon, hi, this is Harvey Appreciation Hours now. Okay, so Leon, I love you, and you were like one of the first cosplayers on TikTok that I followed back when I got the app a year ago. So I love you. Meeks, I love you. Soul, I love you. You guys hear my love a lot. Jay, I love you so much. I'm so excited to be in the band with you. Taylor, I love you so much. Z, an icon, a goddess. Thank you. That's it.
All right, then I'm allowed to shout about you then.
Rude. No.
I still need to give love and appreciation to everyone. It's my turn.
I just need to say that I love the fact that you're gonna be Punk Jason. I'm really excited that you're in the
I
band.
know, like,
I'm so excited.
Like, since I'm doing like punk versions, because Punk Frank could be a thing.
So we have
what if?
You, and that's where we get our punk versions. Is
however,
that's how I met Jay.
Or the band you though.
We don't have a Frank though. But we have to propose something later.
Yeah,
later.
I will scream.
At me later.
Yeah.
Because I'm Visco Hazel in that. I'm actually going to start filming for that tonight, no cap. Yes!
I
We
need
need
to
some new looks.
Leo. I have no drafts left for emo Leo, so I need to make more.
We filmed
I realized that I have only posted 3 Punk Jason videos. I have so many drafts.
It's a mood, man.
Wow, so many drafts. What a mood.
It's your one to talk.
You're so chaotic. Over here with over 900 freaking drafts.
I literally have 20 drafts.
Here, let me see how many drafts I have at the
My
moment.
phone, it stops letting me record at 130 drafts. Like once I reach 130 drafts, my phone says no, and I'm so upset about that.
I have like 900 and
I have over 700.
I have 200.
Okay, I don't feel that bad anymore.
So many recently that I'm
true.
down.
So
And
much
Gemma,
true.
please do cosplay Jason. There you go. Then your dreams can come true, guys. Of those who want an OT4 and Laurel panel.
Ooh.
The Laurel.
Wow. No one ever explained to me what the OT4 actually was. I wasn't here for this.
Okay, so the OT4 is Malcolm Pace, Connor Stoll, Lee Fletcher, and Mitchell from the PJO Coven that doesn't have, not from the PJO Coven.
He just doesn't have a cool last name.
Doesn't have a last name.
Doesn't have a cool last name.
So it's those 4.
Yes.
That's funny.
Cool last name? Do you mean
Ainsley,
cool
no,
middle
please
name?
do not donate another $100.
You do have a cool middle name, Jay, for Percy now.
Don't worry, Tiff just threatened to walk to her house and fight her if she donates again.
Oh, good.
Social distance fights, you guys. Remember to stay 6 feet away while you punch each other.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, my drafts count is pretty down now.
What is it?
1,123. That's way less than it has been. I am excited. Happy with myself.
People can't roast me anymore for the number I have. They can't roast me anymore.
That stresses me out. I get stressed when I hit 200. I'm like, what do I do with these?
Listen, I'm stressed. I have 780 and I don't know what half of them are.
Go through them.
I literally have stuff that I filmed from like last
There's
July.
too many at this point.
I'm gonna read the new donation. I call dibs.
Oh.
Wait, there's a new donation?
Yeah, there's a new donation.
I swear if it's Ainsley, I'm gonna come over to your house and I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, there's 3 new donations.
You're only an
Okay.
hour away from where I go to school. I will once quarantine lifts. Watch me.
Okay. There's 3 new donations. Does anyone want to like do it other than me?
Where do you see those?
I
They're in the
have them
Zoom
up
chat.
too if you want me to read them.
I have them up. Where are
wow.
we reading from?
They're on the list.
We have anonymous.
No, I meant like what was the last one that we read out?
Oh, we last read out Sarah's.
Don't tell
Okay.
Hazel. That's my first message.
Okay. So Gabriela Martinez donated $40. All of y'all are literally icons and such an inspiration. Then Teresa Artner donated $5. I love you all. and $5 was donated anonymously. Can we work together to get to 1K? And
yes, we can.
Is
We've
the
got
link in the Zoom
15
in the
minutes left.
YouTube? Because I'll do it
Yeah,
while I'm
go
on
to
the Zoom.
YouTube. It's under TKO shirts. And you can just click on that and read donations.
But yeah, I love you guys too in the chat. Like, y'all are great.
Oh,
and
y'all
I
are
know
so
you guys are yelling at me in the server to go to sleep. But how about I don't? Because it's
Go to sleep in 20
How about
minutes.
you do? Because I love you.
But it's only 7:45 p.m. and I have some cleaning to do. But it's only.
I mean, I feel that. I'm gonna go eat dinner after this, but like, sleep is so Gucci for you, and you deserve that beautiful rest.
I will eventually. I will eventually. But
Eventually
like,
is not now, though.
Eventually is not now.
Sweetheart, just promise me you'll get some rest for me. Please.
I will.
You
Listen,
will.
I have
You
plans
mean
to
it.
sleep like a normal amount tonight.
Define normal
I
amount.
laugh because I never do
A
that
normal
anymore.
amount, like 8 hours.
Okay, good.
I wish I could do that. I don't.
love sleeping. It's amazing.
Me too. I
One
will
reason
sleep
why
for
Zen was
12
doing it.
hours, 14 hours all day. I will put myself in that coma voluntarily just to sleep.
I wish.
That is
They're
why
not
I am
gonna
a
go to
child of
sleep. It's
hypnosis.
literally only 8 p.m. Please stop.
One time I had
so
surgery and like they gave me like medicine to like knock me out so I don't feel pain, and I literally slept for 12 hours and it was the best 12 hours of my life. It was like ideal now.
You've never slept 12 hours before?
Not without medication. Like
I sleep
outside
12
of
hours
that
normally.
surgery, no.
Yeah, I
You
slept
do
12
what
hours
now?
normally in high school.
Yeah.
That's why I say I'm a child of hypnosis. I just sleep.
Ring,
I'm depressed.
ring.
Wait,
I'm very depressed.
Hypnos. Like
It's my coping skill and it's not healthy. Don't do this.
I'm one of those people who does not practice what I preach, and I literally right now in 10 minutes will be 26 hours I'll be awake. But that's not even like the most I have ever been awake.
That's still not good though. Please go to sleep soon.
Please
Hey, Ainsley,
take some of my
Ainsley,
sleep.
How about this? How about you don't donate because you've already donated a bunch and we really appreciate it. How about you don't donate right now? And we instead have like a meetup sometime because you only live like an hour away from where I go to school.
Wait, can I have thought? Everyone but Ainsley, donate $1, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm currently donating 10 while I'm on the stream, so.
Okay, everyone but Ainsley and 10
Because I
other
meant to
people.
do it earlier.
Hey, Noah, I would die for you.
Are we all dying for Noah now?
Oh, I
I would die for everyone. Why?
I would die for you.
everyone.
Noah's fantastic.
Wait,
Noah
so
sent
we
me-
dying?
Okay, so I'm putting together another Pass the Pen, and Noah sent me a little transition video for it. It's very good, and I love Noah.
Did you get mine? I'm so worried that you did.
I got yours. Calm
Okay.
down. It's fine.
I just want to be in this one.
Beaks, you know
I
you turn
promise
the
you'll be in
camera
this
off.
one. I'm sorry you didn't get the last one. I had your video
We
and
talking
everything.
about dying?
No,
Thanks.
Oh, too soon.
I've already told you Miss You has become a self-insert. That's an attack to me.
I just want to show off the fact that I just have the picture of the bridge Michael you got yeeted off of, just because Michael you got yeeted off of it. Thank you.
Granted, I have a picture of the movie Hellhound saved to my laptop now, so.
It's the Williamsburg Bridge.
Leon, welcome to the chaos. This is normal for us.
So
Yeah,
I
is it?
hand,
Is
I
it
hand
really?
drew the entire map from the battle for Olympus, and like I'm like pinpointing every single bridge, and I'm like, oh, that's that bridge. Wait, let me take it down for you because I drew it back when
Leon,
I
we're
was
gonna be best friends.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
Leon,
you know,
I love you so much.
Leon, you're iconic. I love you.
Leon, you know how we were talking about a PJO band AU? Yeah, I tried to figure everything out, so I made a full timeline, and it's on my wall. It takes up like a whole wall. I made up a whole timeline.
It's so amazing. It looks so good. I love it
really
so
freaking
much.
good.
It makes me so happy.
I love that.
Hey guys,
I
we
worked
just
so
got,
hard
like,
on
3 more donations.
Donations.
3 more
No
donations.
more donations? Fantastic.
Heck just said rocks are sharp and now it's sad.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Here.
I've got it pulled up. So far, the only thing that I have is $50 was donated anonymously.
Is this better?
No! No note.
I swear to God, if that's Ainsley, I'm gonna.
It's definitely not Ainsley.
But we
It's
also
anonymous,
okay.
but I
So
know who it
guys,
is.
I think we may have hit it. Hold on, wait. Let me do it really. Okay, no, we're at 990.
We're-
But
I was looking at them.
I see 9:30.
Gemma
Am I not
donated
updated?
$10. I love you all of you so much. I appreciate all of you. This has been the best 24 hours of my life, and I'm literally only alive right now because of y'all. I love you, Gemma. Taylor donated $10. Taylor, I love you. I'm so grateful for all the wonderful friendships I made through the Discord of these lives. I love y'all so much. $50 anonymously. Ainsley, if that's you, we're gonna have more words.
Trust me, it's not
Noah,
Ainsley. I will vouch
donated
it's not
$10.
Ainsley.
I know you said $1, but I suck at math. I love you all so much. Noah, you're an icon, and I love you.
Is that how math works? I don't know.
Noah, can we take a second stand? Wait, can we say we stand Noah? We stand you
stand
so
Noah.
hard, Noah.
Yes.
Noah joined the Grover gang and I almost cried. I was like, yes.
It's
then
so
I
good.
love you,
Noah's
Leo.
Grover is iconic. I love him.
And I love you, Leo. You're adorable.
Oh my
Guys,
god,
we
yes.
hit it. We're at
Guys, you hit
1,002. We hit
Oh,
it.
really?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh
So you read out Noah.
Oh my
and
gosh,
then
guys.
L Scott Straight donated $10. Thank you so much. And then Casey Weston donated $2. Said bet. Seriously, thank all of you. I love you all so much. So we are now at
Guys, I can't believe we hit
$1,002.
$1,000.
We did
so
a thing.
Awesome.
We did a thing, you guys.
This is so wild. I can't believe that. Like, I might cry. It's fine.
I'm waiting for the chat to catch up.
Oh, they did. They did. They're freaking out.
Yeah.
They are.
Good.
It's moving too
I
fast to
was
read, pretty much.
The thing I was gonna say.
I do want to note it. My partner just texted me and asked me if I was asleep on stream. Yeah.
Lol.
The thing I wanted to say that I was about to say before we reached 1,000 was I have got my horns in, so I'm going to be cosplaying Grover soon.
Wow, that's so exciting! I'm slowly tearing. This is the
Oh, now I
donation
want to
we
now I want to film Grover again. I haven't. Done
Everybody
that in
get
a
that
while.
Grover up.
Don't make me want to
Goat hours now.
I don't need to touch that. I don't
Goat
need to touch
hours
that.
right now. Where's my horns? They're cardboard.
Sorry.
Okay.
There was another $10 with "Hey, I love y'all."
We
and
love you too.
And then there was another $2 donated by Teresa. I would love to donate more, but I'm sadly not rich. Anything helps, and we just stand you and love you for being you and being here and supporting.
Oh, did you know that the Trevor Project page lets you donate as minimum as a penny? Please don't do that because that will bother me to look at that one penny. But
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
We get people now.
Yes.
Join me in being where we don't belong.
It's because we
We're
are
all
1,000.
joining now. My name is Loving
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for Hazel because we're all just popping on like we do not care anymore. We hit 100.
I don't care. I'm not gonna
I
have
heard someone say about my bad pickup lines.
So I tried asking, but I was ignored, so I joined anyways.
Yeah, you're so valid.
We all are amazing.
Dance party.
I'm just.
Oh, the Macarena.
It's the only dance I know.
Are we dancing? Or, hold
We're
on.
dancing.
We're dancing. Everybody dancing. Everybody dance now.
Yeah, you know, no matter what shame that I actually did the Macarena too fast.
Oh my god, this is chaos.
Oh, Hazel's here.
I'm also here.
So we did a thing. Hazel, we did a thing.
Everybody dance.
Hazel, this is like 2 times the amount we raised last time, though.
No, we raised like $750 last time.
Well, it was 2 times our goal. Last
And
time.
we double it.
This is amazing.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here crying right now.
I guess I'm
can't
posting
process
an entire
it.
video of science pickup lines directed at Ace, and I also guess I'm publicly proposing to Ace at Hallmat, because those are the 2 promises I made for one
the
day.
wonderful
I
things
don't
I
even-
have to
I
record
don't think I
at all,
made
man. I'm
promises.
so excited.
I will
I
bring
said-
the camera.
I need
I
to make
said I-
promises.
I said I'd do
many
something
people on
at
this
600,
stream
but like
now.
I
Oh my
don't
God.
know what.
Plane ticket to
Oh,
Hallmat.
Princess,
No,
remember
people
what they
tell me
wanted
what
you to
want
do?
me to do.
They
I'll
wanted-
do something cool.
They wanted Ace and
If it's
Abby to
legal.
date.
They wanted us
That's
to
what they
date.
asked you to do for 600. So you have
Yeah,
to
Ace
do
and
the
Abby
Ace and
the
Abby
date.
date.
You to make that happen? What?
I thought we were so Ace and Abby go on a date, and then we have everyone else with like fake mustaches sit
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
around them.
I'm just
I was
here to talk about
imagining
my date with
Princess
Abby.
doing a
I
very
just
rough
realized my
choreographed video.
name is still Artemis, goddess of the hunt. Love that.
Ace, hi, I didn't realize you were here.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm here to talk about my date with Abby. Is that that's
yeah,
happening
Ace
now,
is
right?
Ace also we're getting in me.
I didn't know Ace was here. Hello.
Y'all, this is just an
I
entire
can't
Zoom of icons now. Hello.
I can't
Don't
worry,
don't
we'll
count
have,
me in
like,
that.
all
No,
the
no, no.
icons. That was just more.
But also,
All of y'all are.
There's
Is this
so many
real?
people.
Everyone here is an icon, and I'm so excited.
Sorry, I thought everyone was joining, and I have issues of being left out, so I joined.
Ace,
So valid.
Me,
get ready for the science pickup
I
line.
was sleepy, and now I'm
They
awake.
can see us.
Upping in.
They can now, yeah.
They can barely see us on the
That's
you know what?
okay.
It's
We're
so
sorry.
cool.
so
Look at
tiny
the
on the
audio.
stream.
Hey.
It's so fantastic. I love it. I love all of our little faces.
Someone's proposing to me?
Yeah, it's me
Sure.
at home at.
You're next to each other on the
Also,
thing.
Waldo,
I made
I want you to know that when I read off your donation, I
And
cried a
also-
little bit. If you're watching,
Although
just by the
Waldo's
way.
watching, if Waldo's watching,
Waldo
I'm
was
going to
watching
break your
earlier.
kneecaps,
and
boy.
he
I love
donated
you
while I
so
was
much.
asleep.
Although you're an amazing friend and an amazing supporter.
Although you're
Thank you so
iconic.
much for everything.
Also, since apparently for 600 I'm supposed to do Abby and Ace's date, here, Ace and Abby. There.
I thought you were gonna do a pun. I thought you were gonna do a pun, Princess, and put it on a calendar at Ace and Abby's date.
There we go.
There we go. That's much better.
The icons in this
I can't wait to
I
go on a
can't.
date with the
Jesus.
person with the best shoulders I have ever met.
Ace, I love you so much. Abby, your shoulders are iconic though.
I can't wait to
I
just
wish
be
I could
hella
process
jealous
this.
because Abby gets
I don't
to
know
go
how to
on a date
accept
with Ace.
Does anyone know how to accept compliments?
Definitely
No.
not me.
What's
For
the
you, I am
compliment?
supposed
Here's my
to be
challenge
able
to
to.
y'all, and y'all in the chat can hold everyone to this. Everyone, from now on, when you get complimented, I want you to respond with "Thank you, it's true."
That's a no for
I
me,
don't know
dog.
if I can do that. I feel like I've been doing that more lately, so I'm a vibe with that.
I cannot agree to that.
My way, I have two ways.
When you're confident.
I just want everyone to
Chat,
wash
back me
their
up on
hands.
this. Chat, back me up on this.
I'm backing you up on this right now, Beck.
Who is saying who are we backing
You're
up?
an amazing human.
Hey, wait, who did you compliment?
You.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't hear who you were addressing.
Beck
I'm
with
sorry.
a C.
Another $10.
Beck with a C.
have
You're an
with the
amazing
brain
human.
cells.
I don't know who's talking anymore. I'm so
there's so much chaos.
Oh, guys, there's another $10 donated anonymously. Joining the Discord server has been one of the greatest things to happen to me during quarantine. Thank you guys so much for inviting me to be part of your community. And then I think that the and LT semicolon 3 is supposed to be a heart. So
Yeah,
like,
probably.
Oh, that would explain some other messages.
whoever it was,
I love you. I love you
Beck.
too.
Yes.
When we
Okay, I
hit
gotta go get my
1K a
up the
couple
oven.
minutes ago, I was literally at my computer starting to cry because the fact that I get to be part of this and I get to be here with all of these really amazing people means a lot to me. I swear I was gonna cry.
You're gonna make me
Don't
cry.
you start that.
Yeah,
Don't you
I've
start that.
already cried, but you're gonna make me
Don't
cry
you
more.
start that.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. All of this has not
I'll cry at you later.
sunk in at all. None of it has. So I'm just like numb, but I'm just like, wow.
I literally
guys,
just
we might
woke
have
up from
Peyton,
my
Dobby, and Andrew coming in.
Oh my god!
How many people are gonna be on?
We're just trying to get everyone who's ever in the stream
Everyone.
on here.
So we're all in.
Can't wait to tell my characters about this.
2 seconds.
Please come.
I
So much chaos. I love this.
I literally just woke up from my post being Artemis passing out. I passed out like literally like an hour after I got off stream as Artemis, and I just woke up like right before we hit 1K.
Oh my god.
That's a great way to wake up, though.
It is. It's insane. And I guess I'm posting an entire video of science pickup lines directed at Ace very soon.
Yes, it's happening.
Iconic.
Oh my god.
I am so excited to see all of the things that we pledged for this one. I love you all so much.
Oh my god. I'm
I
so
don't know if I
glad I
promised
changed
anything
mine.
besides a date with Abby, but I think somebody else promised my hand in marriage.
It was me. I promised to
Abby.
propose to you publicly at home at.
Amazing.
Wow.
pledge.
I don't even know how to react to that, but I'm very excited.
I'm proposing to people at home at now, I think.
But yeah, this
Cheers.
charity means a lot to a lot of us, and we just thank you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, charity's
Thank you so much.
everything.
So much.
It's so,
I love
guys,
you
it's
all.
so wild to be out here feeling like we're actually making a difference. Like,
Because we are.
Through cosplay, yeah. And like that's just wild to me. But like also I think we
guys,
need to say bye because Hazel is telling us to wrap it up.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Hold up hearts or something.
We're over
I
24
love you
hours.
all. Thank you so much.
You mean the world to us.
Yes, you're all amazing.
Without you, we wouldn't be here.
In and outside of the server, everyone's amazing.
This is
Thank you so much, everyone.
I love this.
Love y'all so much.
Love ya.
I love
Wait,
you.
Princess, are you
Yeah,
gonna
join us.
cry?
Join us.
You sound like you're about to cry.
We all are about to cry.
Literally,
so
all of us are
much.
about to cry. It's
crying.
okay.
Y'all cry, and I'm gonna cry, and that's gonna be horrible.
I'm crying.
I'm not allowed to
And I'm
cry.
very scared.
I don't know how. I don't cry much.
If I
so
cry, I'm gonna be like
y'all cry.
everyone's gonna feel my sorrow.
We love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye guys. We love you guys all so
Bye,
much. Thanks for hanging
guys.
out with us.
Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you all.
Thank you all for donating.
We don't know where this stream is going.
You guys are amazing.
Gay rights.
Yeah.
Gay rights, trans rights, all the rights.
Gay rights, trans rights,
Gay rights, queer rights.
queer rights.
Goat rights.
Right.
One of these
Goat
things
rights.
is not like the other.
One of these things is not like the other.
Respect. Are we still on?
Okay, you guys are off. Okay, you guys are off air now. You guys are off air now. Hey guys, this is Hazel the Radar. I just want to say thank you so much out of the bottom of my heart for all the donations and all the love and support on the live stream. We do this for you guys and we really couldn't do it without you guys. I also want to say thank you to all the amazing cosplayers that helped make this happen. I couldn't do this on my own and I really wanted to say thank you to all of them. The usernames are kind of small up on the end screen just because of the magnitude of cosplayers. We had 32 cosplayers team up to do this live stream. And so they're also linked in the description of the video, or their names are put in the description of the video, so you can go follow them on TikTok and such. I am going to go ahead and read off all of our donors real fast, as we didn't have room on the screen to put donors and the cosplayers. So I'm going to read off donors, and then I'm going to head into some outro music. So first of all, thank you to Gemma Leslie for donating $5, and I'm just going to read names. And to Malicio Zuniga. Sorry if I butcher these names, guys. I really do appreciate you guys. Kira Price, A4 Psyche, Ansley Stedman, Kira Price, Noah Bam, Josiah Volnor, Amanda Whitecomb, Linnell Rulin, Rebecca Morris, Yova Hogan Christensen, Casey Westcon, January Hunsinger, Hannah Lodson, Tiffany Zendaya. I'm sorry, guys. Christina Stanley, Jessica Lawson, Gemma Leslie, Teresa Altner, Michael Real, Kira Price again, Gabrielle Martinez, Nicole Klein, Karen Witten, Morgan Coquilla Duval, Ansley Stedman again, Lindsay Thomas, Damaris Hernandez, Evelyn Scott Strait, Brittany McEely, Aldo Lemek, Gerald Ovens, Aldo Waldo, Kim Stringer, Maria Asanowisk, Sal Witten, Gabriel Martinez, Teresa Altner, Gemma Leslie, Taylor Mo, Noah Bam, L. Scott Strait, Casey Western, Teresa Y. And that's the end of all donations up until now. Let me refresh, make sure I'm not missing anybody. But thank you guys all so much. I really appreciate you all, and thank you guys for letting me do my best to read your names off. I really wanted to just appreciate everyone that donated. So we just really appreciate you all. I can't express it enough. So again, thanks for watching, and can't wait for the next one. Alright, thank you guys once again, and everybody should go get some rest and hydrate and eat some food, and we'll see you on the next live stream.